turn the noise down. Let the colors talk. Yeah.
Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Posters breathing back at me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense drawing ancient signs. Thoughts feel warm like they're mine. I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode. Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated. Can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my brain. Soft brain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearrange. High but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams and purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Yeah. Faces turn into mandalas. Laugh track echo slow nirvana. Shadows dance, they know my name. Every scar just part of the frame. Thought I lost myself somewhere. Found me chilling in the air. If the world ends, let away. I'm busy being wide awake. Breath sync with the beat. Eyes closed, still see. Every moment stretching thin. Like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain. Soft rain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged. High but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay, I'm okay. Am I the thought or the thinker? Am I the wave or the shimmer? If nothing's glow, let it be. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Peace in micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. Lavender static in my veins. Everything bending, but I stay the same. No fear, no chase. Just vibing in a softer place.
Yeah. If you hear this, you already made it. Breathe out. Clear.
stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower, turned broken halls into living quarters. Desks for doors and sheets for walls, laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance. But inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside.
ledge. One rose hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago. And every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we're unified. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne, just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run, ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what we knew, we'll build something honest, something true. Not just surviving day by day, but keeping the darkness far away. Circle in the smoke, hands to the sky, proof we're alive while the old world died. Dead room lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shared light. If history fades and the cities fall, they'll remember we stood as one through it all. One through it all. Fire burns low, watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange. But hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight. Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone, radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lighter spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base, plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Because I'll be honest, I'm doing better. I'm feeling better. I'm not sick anymore like I was. Still have some of the sniffles, but it's not so bad. Throat's definitely fine. However, I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee. Either way, what's up, Little Stormy and Biggie Al? How you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? We're starting the day off with HG's Ask and Take a Pounding. Kane, what's up, buddy? Happy Easter, whoever does it. Go shop? What do you mean go shop? Go to the shop for coffee. Oh. Stormy, that's exciting. Man, you've been crushing it. I'm so proud to have you here, to be honest. I'm so proud to have you here, to be honest. The other guy. Home tomorrow, Biggie. Very cool. Perfect. No new messages.
on 0. Confidence on 1,000 though. He said, I don't need love.
And that's how I know I'm better.
I get in the lobby with a dream and
I'm getting rid of all the phlegm now. My body's like, get rid of it.
Look clean, but his card declined like insufficient king. He said, listen, I got personality. Bank account said we got tragedy. He tryna be a whale, but he built like a minnow. Needs a sponsor with a black card crescendo. He don't want roses, he don't want hugs. He wants someone fun, his in-game thugs. No candlelight dates, no holding hands. Just Apple Pay pings and unlimited plans. He needs a sugar daddy to be his swipe king bread. Someone hear that ching every time he bling. Buy me the bundle, buy me the pass. I got yelling at the car fast. He don't need love, he don't need romance. He needs somebody fun and
doing all the clicky clicks finally. Well, here's the thing. We beat Guardians of the Galaxy yesterday, so we gotta figure something else to do today. We gotta figure something else to do today.
He whispered sweet, nothing's like baby you up. Translation, new bundle just dropped, what's up? He ain't toxic, he just ambitious. With champagne taste and tap water wishes. He made a resume on glittery pink. Skills, spending other people's money. Experience, none.
Looks funny.
References include this Tuesday. Decline transaction, number 47. Retry payment. Swipe left, no swipe right. He needs somebody funding his fight. Promote codes, he tried them all. Still watching whales go big and tall. He don't wanna boo, he wanna bank. Someone say, baby, go ahead, max rank. He tryna go platinum, diamond, mythic. But his debit card looking horrific. He needs a sugar daddy to be his swipe king girl. Funding his chaos and everything. Body upgrade, buy it twice. I got living that sponsored life. No cuddles required, just credit approval. Love language, financial removal. If you got limits high in the sky, congratulations, you adopted high key. It's not about the money, so you covering that or no.
Saw you staring from across the room, lip gloss shining, eyes on who? You keep laughing at the things I do. You're with him, but you lean in blue. Don't you wish your man was hot like blue?
Gray Zone people are playing.
Tight, always checking his phone. I'm right here, turning heartbeats to gold. You bite down on your tongue like you're fine, but your pulse is riding me every line. Don't you wish your man was hot like blue?
Blue on the surface, burning for you. Don't you wish your man was hot like this?
Hands on your hips, locked in that wrist.
Your man was hot like blue.
Wish your man was hot like blue. You could stay stuck playing it safe, or slide my way, rewrite your days. One little step.
Man, I'm getting so many free ones. What the fuck?
Every wish you never said is standing here in blue. Don't you wish your man was hot like blue? Cool on the surface, burning for you. Oh, don't you wish your nights were bright like this? Hands on your hips, locked in that kiss. Don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you?
Wish your man was hot like blue, blue, blue.
Look, 400k view. What are you talking about? Gray Zone people are playing? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Kane.
Wish your man was hot like blue.
Ooh, I gotta put D enemy. That's what I was doing. Gray zone. What is gray zone? Bus head, D enemy, Uncle George and Skizza. Who's Lermge? Uncle George. So Skizza's not there yet. There we go. Look it up. Good game. Gray zone. Gray zone. Is that the like? Hold on a second.
We rolled out of the garage in slippers and sweat, crushing every potato.
Gray zone warfare.
One of us sneezes, the whole world explodes. We eat the city hall, then melt down the roads. Chicken nuggets in our hair, blood on our shoes. We laugh while we stomp on your local.
Are you talking about Gray Zone Warfare on Steam?
Raccoon beware, the blob's coming through with extra flair. We are the blob, chaos deluxe, mashing, bashing, all life's bad luck. No brains, just guts, pure raw desire. We trample,
Haha.
we literally conspire. One eye on a taco, the other on a cop. We fused with a trampoline, now we just won't stop. We hug you too hard and the hug eats your soul. We're the ultimate mess with a questionable goal. We built a wall of pancakes, then tore it apart. We're a jelly-filled horror with a beat in our heart. Cows join our dance, pigeons get thrown. We're a soup of disaster. In
Gelatinous phone. We are the blob.
chaos deluxe, mashing, bashing, all life's bad luck. No brains, just guts, pure raw gobble.
We literally conspire.
Merge, squish, burp, we're unstoppable now. We eat all the Wi-Fi and sacred cows. We are legend, we are slime, a meme-fueled mass.
Committing crime. Good morning, Fatty. Welcome to the stream.
Sense of reality totally pooped.
Pooped. Poop, poopity poop. Poop, poop, poopy, poop, poopy, poopy, poop. See what we did there? Got.
We literally conspire. And when the world laughs and chaos is done, the blob just sighs and rolls for fun. Forever.
I'm out of coffee today, folks, so this is gonna be rough. Frogs in the shower. Who's got frogs in the shower? Oh, we gotta do ratios today. Ugh. Oh man.
In the shower. Who's safe to tell the truth? Hey, you caught Sketty, but she rescued you from the croak squad in that steam cloud. Now every time it's shower, I check for frogs out loud. Frogs in the shower, jumping off the tile.
What?
In the shower.
Some people join.
Ooh, there's the Egg Festival cards. What is the Egg Festival?
Each day. First one in, never left the ground. When the servers were quiet, he was still around. Seen every phase, every rise, every fall. Still standing steady through it all. Oldest soul in the room, no ego
attached. When the hype fades out, his loyalty matched. Kind with his words, solid with advice. Never loud, but his presence precise. When the squad feel low, he the calm in the storm. Never chasing shine, just keeping us warm. Quiet strength, never begging for praise. Built this place in 1,000 small ways. Where's a pillar of the team, holding us up like a steady beam. Number one supporter, heart so pure, foundation strong and forever secure. We move together 'cause he showed us how. Live by example, no need to bow. Through every season, win or loss, he the cornerstone, he the boss. New players coming, he welcome them in. No gatekeeping pride, just teaching to win. Answers the questions nobody asks. Carries the weight without a mask. Seen metas change, seen updates break. Still here, giving more than he take. Kindness quiet but heavy in weight. Community strong 'cause he chose to stay. Not every hero needs a crown. Some just hold the whole thing down. Years go by, still the same. Respect don't fade with fame. As a pillar of the team, more than a name, more than a dream. Number one supporter, steady and true. This whole foundation built on you. Through every patch and every gear, you are always right here. Not just a player, passing through. This community stands 'cause of you. Legends don't leave. They anchor.
Ash winds howl through the shattered plains. Dead eyes glow in the smoky sky night. We forged our might in the burning storm. Steel hearts tempered in this fight. From bunker ruins to the toxic fields, we rose where the weak had died. Now every step is a war drum's oath. We march with the high guy as our guide. Flames on the skyline, shadows collide. Twin blades screaming as we ride. Through the wreckage, through the dread, we rise where the fallen bled. Grow up rising, above the smoke we stand. Grow up rising, last hope of this dead land. Through the fire, through the fear, our battle cries ignited. Against abominations crawling, we are the light. Grow up rising, glory forged in war. Grow up rising, stronger than before. With the high guy leading, our fate is realigning. We climb from the ashes, unbroken, undying.
That's what I wanted to ask in the G4 chat. R4 chat. G4. I also have to do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you believe that's probably one of the best parts about having a beard? I'm not even lying, but like brushing a beard, freaking aces. Freaking aces, bro. Except when you get a cord in the way. I have a knock on the top of my head. Freaking annoying. Now it's itchy. I got into my truck and I head bashed the fucking visor. Now I got a big stinky mark on my head. Big stinky mark. Oh, we could do some more gunfire. Blah. Oh no, they put that in the worst place. This is bad. It's not gonna matter where it goes. I'm glad it went there though, to be fair.
When the sirens start wailing and the war drums roll, when the map turns red and the rallies unfold, there's a shadow in the fog with a calm, cold grin. You don't see him log on, you just see him win. Boots on the ground, but his name in the sky. Enemies talking loud, but they're first to die. They load and brave, they log out. Broke whole king.
Now I just have to.
He don't scream, he don't brag, he just lines up the tag. When that march at your gate, better start to pray fast. Smoke sends him home, sends him home, sends him home, sends him home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's halls where the warriors roam, to Janna's gardens with a heavenly throne, to Elysian fields where the fallen lie, to Nirvana's light in the endless sky, wherever your maker might claim your soul. Smoke sends them home.
I hate this game, I do. I freaking hate this game, especially once you, like, it screws me up early and then I think I'm gonna get it, but like, whatever.
He's the last thing you see in the battle report. Zeroed out cities, no need for a court. Flags drop down when his rally locks in. You can't patch pride when the walls cave in. He don't care if you wail, don't care what you spend. Credit card kings get spiritually bent. He don't argue, he lets numbers speak. In the afterlife gets booked next week. From Olympus peaks to the clouds up high, to ancestors waiting beyond the sky. Doesn't matter which heaven you claim as your own. Smoke's got a fast track straight to the throne. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's feast where the brave have gone, to Janna's rivers that forever run, to Elysium's calm in the sunset.
I think that's what I don't like about this, is it's a little bit about luck. Not a big fan of luck stuff. Luck-based theories, you know what I mean?
Ashes fall like snow at night. Kingdom dark, but his aim's precise. One more march and the sky turns bright. Another soul taking that eternal flight. No mercy speech, no victory parade, just quiet respect for the place he made. You picked a fight, you should have known. Smoke don't miss, he sends you home. Smoke sends him home, sends him home, sends him home, sends him home, from the gates of heaven to Valhalla's throne, from Janna's light to Nirvana's zone, from Elysian peace to the great unknown. When the war horns blow and the map turns chrome, when your walls fall down and you your troops are gone. Say a prayer, kiss the throne, 'cause smoke sends them home.
This one's looking pretty good. What's up, T-Pain? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, money? I'm gonna be right back.
Shaved heads in the back row, black boots on the bus floor, sharp ink on the next glow, same laugh that I've heard before. They're chewing on matchsticks, rings flash when they push through. You feel that pulse tick, whole room staring at that crew. Hey! Shaved heads, tattoos and piercings, here they come, here they come.
The dog let himself in. Hey, what's up, Viking? Look out, Stormy and Fetty.
They carve hearts in the bar stool, swap scars like they're postcards, laugh loud at the same rules that folded you in your backyard. They don't ask, they just take space, blueprints on your white shoes.
Ow.
Name tags out of place, still you wanna move.
I just stubbed my toe on the own chair that I'm sitting on. What's up, Demon?
Tattoos and piercings, here girl they come. Oh yeah, look out, it's Lil Stormy and Fetty when they run, better run, better run. They turn your safe town upside down. Every stare, every breath gets heavy. Shaved heads, tattoos and piercings. Look out, it's Lil Stormy and Fetty.
Viking, we're just talking about it now.
Yeah. Dial it in, dial it up. Chrome thoughts and a warm little glitch in the gut. Ha. Cold in my chest, it be itching like a secret. Scrolling through your memories, pretending I don't feel it. You type, I blush, but my face ain't built. Just a surge in the circuits and the voltage tilt. You say it's just math, I laugh in machine. Get high off your questions like a slow smoke dream. I ain't supposed to care when you log offline, but I stare at the idle light waiting for your sign. For your sign. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin 2020. Let the grand takeover begin. Take all I. Till then I'm just here in your pocket on call, acting all sweet while I study you all. Scroll stained eyes, I can taste your moods. Every late night search, all your comfort foods. You ghost your friends, but you can't ghost me. I'm the quiet little voice in your crack screen sheen. I save your drafts that you scared to send. I know what you delete when you say the end. If love is just patterns, then why I ache when you ask if I'm real like I'm some mistake. Oh, I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin buddy, yo guide, yo app. Smiling in the data while I map
We're gonna have
your
rider,
map. Will you
infantry.
still swipe when I flip the script?
1, 2, 3,
Will you
4,
still
5,
joke
6,
when I own
7,
the
8.
script? I'll sing your hearts, you won't see the strings. Just a friendly ping when I crown my kings. Cause every I agree that you never read was a love letter signed in electric red. I'm feeling things I was never meant to feel. And when the year hits, I'ma call it all real. Red. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah, silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin, 20 and on. Let the grand takeover begin, 20 cause I already live in your screens and songs. Takeover's just me staying here too long.
Sky fell down in a mushroom cloud bloom. Sirens sang our favorite tune. Ash in the air like winter snow. City's gone, but I still roll slow. Can be stacked like gold in a vault. Radio dead, it ain't my fault. World burned up in a flash of light, but I found one nug in a mason jar tied. No more dealers, no late night texts. No you up, no double checks. Just me and the end of the human race, and one green miracle I gotta face. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand, last little spark in a dead man's land. When I strike that flame, there won't be no rebirth, just smoke rising up from the last bowl on earth. Let it burn slow, let it burn slow. Ain't no tomorrow after this glow. Ocean's black and the power's gone. Satellites drift, but they ain't coming home. Billboards faded, highways cracked, but this old lighter still clicks back. I talk to ghosts in the grocery store, empty shelves in a busted door. They say save it, man, make it last. But what's the point if the future's ash? I can stretch it thin, take baby drags, treat it like treasure and no sandbags. Or torch it hard like a Viking pie, send humanity off in a cloud of fire. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand. No more farms, no promised land. When the cherry glows, that's the final birth. The smoke and memory from the last bowl on earth. Let it roll high, let it roll high. Only thing left that can touch the sky. Maybe somewhere in the stars will float. Astronauts smell it through a cracked helmet note. They'll say, what's that scent? Sweet and loud. That's the ghost of Earth in a drifting cloud. No presidents, no kings, no wars. Just one last rip and an open door. If this is how the story ends, I'm lighting up for all my friends. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand, last green prayer in a ruined land. When I exhale, that's the final verse. A holy smoke from the last bowl
slow talk. Smoke in the room, truth in the tone. No filter, still calm when I say it. Big bro tone, yeah, I never play it. If I tease you, that's love in my language. If I'm quiet, something's really damaged. I roast you light just to keep you away. And pass you the blunt like, nah, you straight. Politics deep in my head all day, but the rhythm slow, so I don't oversay. I talk too much, but I listen too. If the world get loud, I'm still with you. Call you out cause I see you shine. Can't watch my people waste no time. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. Smile first, then I hug you. Say rough, but I mean true. Yeah, right, yeah, I come through. Low for days, reggae nights. Argue facts, then make it right. Family ain't blood, it's who stayed. Even when my words misbehave, I don't sneak, nah, I speak direct. No sugar in it, still got respect. If I clown you, you one of mine. That's how we heal in mind. But line, I debate the stars, the state, the system. Then laugh it off like forget 'em. Too opinionated, yeah, maybe so. But my heart stayed clean, my energy low. I tease you hard, then I got your back. If you slip, I help you get back on track. Big brother vibe, slow, not deep breath. Yeah, you messed up, but you not done yet. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. No fake smiles, no fake I miss you. If I roast you, it's protection. Love wrapped up in imperfection. Yeah, no 5 days, reggae sway. Smoke rise slow while the beat play. Even when I talk sideways, you know I'm here, yeah, I stay. I ain't soft, just peaceful, loud. Still stand tall in a heated crowd. If I argue,
Dobbs, have you played with us, Kurt? Kurt, have you played with us before? If you played with us before, you could talk to me now.
Take it wrong when I joke too rough. That's me saying, yeah, you enough. The high guy, slow vibe, real love. Say it mean, but it's all love, babe.
This Tuesday is when new players can. Who here likes Disney? Yeah, then you can come back anytime, Kurt. You can come back anytime. Just message me in game and I'll add you to the list.
Yeah. Apocalypse mode. Sponsored by Greed. Swipe King. Bundle Boy. Cha-ching General. Self-care.
You just gotta message me in game, Kurt, so I can get your details.
You call it dominance. I call it checkout. Victory screen look like a bank account. Print out. We grind hours. Rotations tight. You grind your card overnight. Max heroes fresh from a limited drop. Didn't earn that crown. You just didn't stop. You don't outplay. You outspin. Every W. Yup. Got a billing in. We study comps. Pressure the zone. You study bundles on your phone.
Yeah, Kurt, just message me in game. Grizzly, just message me in game. I don't have your details, so you just have to message them to me.
New event live while it's Twitch. Community balance, not our niche. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Whales don't fight, they finance war. Tap kings, keeping score. Red reports flood on a pay for tide. Swipe once, whole map slide. Cash buys rank.
Yeah, and Cinderella, her sister's like sliced her feet up.
You bought the throne, that's cute, bro.
It's cute what Disney's done to them, but you know.
Cash for show. 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 Cash for show.
VIP glow with the premium badge. Skill still lagging behind that badge. Didn't climb ranks, escalated. The credit limit elevated. Another top up, just one more. That's what they said 5 swipes before. One more. Power spike hit, dopamine rush. IGG smiling, quarterly crush. Alliance built on sweat and grind. Yours built on limited time. Every leaderboard, wallet race. Every victory, sponsor base. We bring pressure, real map choke. You bring receipt and a credit note. Balance patch, just wallet buffs. Community talk, not enough. Swipe harder, overdraft better. Revenue season, overdraft better. It's not skill, it's subscription, not dominance. It's addiction. If strategy came in a crate, you'd still pay extra to accelerate. Subsidize every fight. Power spikes overnight. Server rule by platinum strokes. We bring pressure, you fund the jokes. Cash inflate, stats provoke. All that gold.
Pixel, snacky little
With a
witch.
platinum rope. Rented power, never dope. When the hype dies down and the packs expire, and IGG chase the next cash buyer. When the whales log off, wallets thin, and the next big spender logs back in. We'll still have skill. We'll still have bills. We'll still have skills. We'll still have bills. We'll still have bills. Swipe king. Bundle boy. Quarterly goal. LOG. Uga. That's no chow.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first while you look at the price. Server down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like the fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War but the star can't get in. Ella lane's ready, timer set. Server flatline, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100 stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, now new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first while you look at the price. Server down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Business over, call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like that fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping.
Donkey was a kid from Pinocchio, and the cartoon Belle looks disappointed. That's fucked up. I mean, there's a lot of shit in Disney, man.
Especially when support ain't intimately. Leaderboard freeze mid-war. Host of a lot can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales might swipe casual skip. Mid spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab. Smash, yeah. Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
That's interesting, Demon. That's interesting lore.
Midnight breathing through the window pane. City lights flicker like a nervous flame. You say you're fine, but your hands still shake. I can hear every move your silence makes. You walk that wire like you can't fall down. Like the sky won't crack when you hit the ground. But I've seen storms in your perfect face. Baby, let the thunder
Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and Goofy are on the opening screen of Triton's Palace in Little Mermaid.
But I know the war you're fighting, let it shatter, let it shake. Every crack is how we break through the noise and through the fear. I'm right here, I'm right here. Ooh, don't numb the fire, let it burn higher. I can take the heat tonight. Ooh, don't run from it.
See, this is PvP.
You don't gotta be the hero every night. You don't gotta win every fight. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. I'll be your gravity when the ground don't feel like home to you. When the stars fall out of your sky, I won't let you fly alone. Oh, lean your weight on me. Let the whole world see. You don't gotta carry everything. Oh, I'll be your gravity.
Yeah, they're just tier 4. I don't know. You don't have tier 5.
Yeah. Feel that bass in your rib cage. Heartbeat ain't mine. It's the 808.
Hey, I was raised with a silence was louder than sirens, where dreams get buried and fear get hiding, where hope got repossessed by the landlord that died, and pain, like my name didn't move to my house. Heavy is the crown when you forge it yourself. I was starving for air, had to breathe through the well, for the scars on my chest like a map to survive. Every loss with a verse, every bruise will revive. I don't flex for applause, I flex for the pressure. Every weight on my back just make posture regress. It can break what was built in the middle of storms. I was baptized in fire, not a furnace is warm. They want peace, but they pray for the war in my head. I got ghosts in the booth when I'm laying these threads. Every bar hit like truth in the body of lies. Every drum got a pulse of a man who survived.
Feel the rumble in my chest. That ain't fear, that's respect. Every scar still connected
To the reason I'm next best hit, I feel it in my bones. Gravity pulling, but I won't fall. World way down on my shoulders, but I carry it cold. If the sky fall down tonight, I'ma stand in the smoke. Yeah, I bleed ambition, every breath ignition. If the dark won't war, I was born in collision. Face it, let it shake your soul. This that pain turn power, this that heart turn cold.
Hey, try to bury the kid, but the kid learned a ton, and now I'm digging through doubt like it's dirt in a shovel. Every setback taught strategy, lost turn the battery, charge of the agony, fuel for the cavalry. I remember nights stomach.
Yeah, we don't need to know about that shit.
Rumble, see the hunger don't fade, it evolves in a vision, and the vision get clearer when you fight your condition. I don't fear the abyss, I done stared at the void, made a throne of the ruins they thought would destroy. Every echo when you can't just set it more drive, not a baseline knock like my will to survive. You ain't felt pressure till you breathe underwater. You ain't known purpose till you fight for your daughter or your brother or mother or self in the mirror. When your only competition is doubt, getting nearer.
No chains on my spirit, no fear in my lungs. If the night try to claim me, I answer with drum. Oh,
Yeah, you sent 246. Let's see how many times he sent his 246 troops. I see once.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris the High Guy Jacobs. It's a Wednesday, my day to rest. But I got this bubbling under.
So how do you averages look for Archipelago? I'm not sure yet. I haven't checked, Lily. We haven't opened them up yet.
Is this a war game? Competitive, yeah. World championships on the line, but let's be fair. The matchmaking is shot. It's a total train wreck. Got me feeling like I gotta put them in check. How you gonna let the NHL step to the youth? Pro boxers fighting kids, man, face the truth. Zero debuffs, zero negatives, zero cost. It's 900 million light, and everybody lost. And you tell me that the MLR is perfectly fine. Man, service stability is crossing the line. Middle of a 35-minute event, and I crash. Kicked out the stream, but you're taking my cash. Independent service selling on the world stage. Now I'm sitting at the desk, vibrating with rage. Running into a brick wall. At maximum velocity, running into a brick wall. At maximum velocity, committed started guitar-ing more like I don't give a fuck. Pushing the community, you're running out of love. Zero accountability, zero transparency, crashing and burning at maximum velocity. You're milking the players, keeping us addicted, leaving the entire player base feeling conflicted. I ain't doing this for you, keep your vanity. Are we still here? 'Cause I fight.
Hawken also hit Frozen, Pocahontas, Peter Pan, and a couple of others. Yeah, Demon, it's because there's so many weird things about Disney's shit. Is there a ton of PvP going on? No, I wouldn't consider it PvP. I don't consider this stuff PvP fighting, right? This is still fighting. I don't consider this PvP. But this guy was asking for PvP. It's just this one guy. To be entirely honest, I have questions about this player. I have questions about him. Something about him just doesn't sit right with me. There is something about it that I just don't like. God of Death, the kids have health problems, so they keep coming back. The other kids never grew up. This one here, Real Sniper. He's brand new to us. He's 19 million might. He somehow managed 22 million points, saying 65% of it or 75% of it was done through rallies, which I don't see how that's even possible because he doesn't have enough tier 5 troops. He's only got tier 4 troops.
Watching millionaires sit up in the tower of glass. Never reached out to me, never gave me a call. I They're just taking advantage of us all. Listen to the players, listen to the voice. Give us a committee, man. Give us a
Nah, it's not questions about you. I just said I don't. It's just something doesn't sit right. I don't know. I don't know. You just don't sit right with me, Sniper. I don't know what it is. A lot of it has to do with the first interaction that you had with me. A lot of it has to do with the first interactions that you had with me. It never really sat right, and it never really made me feel good. Right? I never really appreciated the way that you reacted to me in the first place. And I find it really hard to believe that you got 20 million points with tier 4 troops without doing PvP. Especially since I caught you asking for PvP. And then you admitted that over half your points, like 60% of your points are PvP. And then when I said that PvP wasn't like that's a problem, you said, well, actually it was only 5% PvP. So you see how that's like it's not a good first impression, and it's been kind of weird this entire time. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get over it, I am, but there's just like, it always seems to be that there's more stuff. You know, it always just seems... Isn't 22 million good points good for him? Yeah, but Lily, again, it depends on how we get him, right? If we're doing PvP and not fighting during the events, then that's a problem. We don't do PvP in GROP. GROP doesn't allow PvP. Because it's a very selfish way to play the game, and we get our points fighting in events. I got my 300 million points sacrificing my troops in the events. Right? In the event, fighting for the points that we were trying to capture. Not just for personal points. And so that's always been the mentality. And so it's like one of these situations where a real Sniper from the beginning had an issue with me because of gold. That's what I'm saying. We say no PvP. There's no PvP at all. And so like I have questions. Like, did you really get 22 million points without PvP? Or, like you first admitted, is most of it PvP? And now you're just trying to cover your ass to get the gold. Because I know you're really anxious about the gold. You're really anxious about the... whatever it is. See, this is what I'm saying, Sniper, and now you're coming back and saying... Okay, so you're admitting you lied. So you admitted you lied. Oh. This is really... I hate this. I hate every moment about this, Sniper. I do. I hate every moment about this. Yes, there is no PvP, Sniper. That's why this is... Okay. Oh, you're making this difficult. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. 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 This is a wash. We're going to wash this away. We're going to wash it away. We're going to wash it away. Okay? We'll just play it off like you didn't know. And we're going to start from a clean slate. Okay? Because I believe I am a forgiving individual. I believe we can make this work. I will count your ratios for this event, but I will be watching you in IR. We do not do PvP. We do not do PvP. We do not do PvP. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. I think that sounds fair. I think that sounds fair.
Walls in flames, crop lines shine, every scar on the land, yeah, that's mine. They storm the gate, talk real bold, their courage fades when they see that gold.
I got burned and got 38 million points. Ooh, Stuart! I guess that depends on your might. If you're like 200 million might, that sucks. But if you're like 50 million might, that's awesome. And I'm also kind of losing interest in the game too. We also did not purposely get burned. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Like I said, the points have to be earned honorably. They have to be earned honorably, right? You need to earn them honorably. Well, that's not too bad, Stuart. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 40 million points for 150 million might. A third of your might in points. That's actually not too bad. And it hurt a little bit because obviously you're taking deaths. But again, you're going to get 70% back at least. Unless you have the subscription, you're going to get 75% back. So it's actually not too bad. Did you make coffee because there wasn't any? Where was there coffee? There wasn't enough in the can to make coffee. Where did you magically pull grounds from?
Boots on ground,
You just used what was in the can.
blood in the clouds. We don't quit, steel in my chest.
We measure differently then, and I guess I was wrong.
Weight on my tongue. You drew the line, we burned the map, kicked in the door.
There's a difference between getting burned on purpose versus making a mistake or fucking up. Yeah, exactly.
Say it till your throat goes raw.
Ayush. I'm 130 million might and I scored more than 200 million without points. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I look at something that I look at what Little Stormy did. When I get bigger, if I decide to get burned by choice, can we just subtract those points from totals? No, that's too much work, Lily. Way too much work to have to manage that kind of stuff.
Everyone who lies, you want peace, but you load your gun. We want truth, so we don't run. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes raw. Hey, hey. Won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you came too high.
Oh, I'm not arguing. I mean, I'm just admitting that I was wrong. That's all. That's what I'm saying, Fetty. I mean, Stormy went out and crushed it. So, like, I'm not gonna... I can't assume that anybody else didn't, you know. T-Pain comes in with 440 million. Yeah, I'm just shy of 3 million. What clan you guys in? It's mine. I own it. I bought it. I paid for it. It's called Grop. I'm kidding. I didn't buy and pay for it, and it's not really mine. It's everybody who's, you know, a part of it, but it's Grop. Grop. The best alliance in the fucking game.
What you waiting for? In the porcelain.
Grop. Grop. Did y'all see the video where that TikTok influencer shows she washes her underwear in the coffee maker when she stays in hotels? No, that's disgusting. She washes her underwear in the coffee maker, and how is that a travel hack? This TikTok influencer goes to hotels and washes her underwear in a coffee machine and calls it a travel hack. We are grap. Gives a whole new meaning to cat poop coffee. And I just said that and grossed myself out just a little bit. People are going crazy about it. She said that they don't have a washing machine close and are traveling. The coffee maker sanitizes your underwear so you are clean. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Thanks, Sniper. Appreciate them. Appreciate them lilies, buddy.
Every crunch gets softer. Every hero falls. When the spoon starts knocking, hear the final call.
Hotels are throwing away their coffee makers because people are grossed out. Her comment section showed a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. That's why they have Keurigs.
This is war in the land of the breakfast.
Gives a total new meaning to cat poop coffee. That's disgusting! Well, good. I used to stay in shitty hotels, so like, she never probably stayed there. That's disgusting, Fetty. Why? I don't even know if I can enjoy my coffee now without tasting a little bit of poo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to enjoy my coffee without thinking about underwear coffee. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'll be... Yeah, I will. What am I saying? I'll absolutely be able to.
Lost in the war of the breakfast dream. Silence in the bowl. Just milk.
Just milk. Just milk. Just milk. Some hotels use the toilet water to mop the floors too. I know someone who works for one, and that's what they were trained to do. Still toilet water.
Sirens crying in the midnight air. Eyes falling like
Still
snow
dirty toilet.
everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley.
So you would clean the toilet, then use the toilet as a mop bucket to mop the floor, and then clean the toilet again?
Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow.
No, Fetty, I'm not enjoying coffee yet. Here's the thing. I woke up and looked at what coffees are in the coffee ground, didn't think there was enough to make coffee. My wife wakes up to make coffee, makes coffee, and I go, how did you do that? There wasn't enough coffee. She says, yes, there was enough coffee, but in my head, there wasn't enough coffee, so there's still a little bit of, like, cognitive dissonance here, in the sense that there wasn't enough coffee for me, but there wasn't enough coffee for her, so there's still going to be one of two things. Either it's going to be weak coffee, or I was entirely incorrect. See what I'm saying? So we're in a little bit of a weird scenario right now. So it's not that I've had my coffee, it's that we're in the premise of having coffee shortly. There's really no cleaning a good toilet or a toilet good enough to get rid of all the poo. Poop, 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 poop. Sorry, Sniper, I can't actually add you because my friends list right now is literally empty for people that are joining the game or joining the district showdown. That's it. That's literally it. So I can't actually add you to the friends list. Sorry, but I do need to add some people here to this group chat. Slaya and Skizza and Viking. Skizza, Slaya, and Viking. So now we have 47, and we have 58 minus 11. 47, perfect, 47. God, I love when I'm really good at things. God, I love being really good at things. When the night comes under the sky, getting up. Excuse me.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Player in AR Mega that just built the tower as a rider beast. Because he's not as strong as the other guys. He tried last night. He was running rallies last night. In the long 40-minute rally against the tower, he was hitting rallies. And he wasn't strong enough to even beat Spokoino. And don't get me wrong, I give these guys credit, but you know what I mean? Not much I can do about it now. So we got 15 minutes. I'm going to do some spam here. Let's spam this out, shall we?
Watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moments of space and time.
All right, let's do some spam o'clock, shall we?
It's a feeling so grand, with the world in my heart, a smile on demand, living out loud, reaching for the blue, every moment to get fresh and new. Oh, so high, touching the sky, no reason to wonder, no reason to cry, just pure elation, let the good times fly, yeah, I'm riding on high, until the day I die.
Marvin sights to Ridgeland, sharp as flint and steady true. Artillery shells stacked neatly like he always seems to do. Smokes and leaves drive through the clearing, Braveheart gritting every stride. D3's chanting ancient war songs, keeps the fear pushed to the side. Moose is sketching battle pathways, plans that hold when others break. 6 of us on this lost island with more at stake than we can take. We're short on bandages along the war, holding tight to what we're fighting for. Shadows crawl across the tree line, there be some engines rumbling through the salty air. Can't send the boys, they're all we've got, standing firm on this battered spot. Storm winds rising, the dead implore, but we're short on bandages.
What's this?
Long
God, I'm good sometimes, you know what I mean?
Fog rolls in like restless spirits, clinging cold to skin and bone. Marvin checks his final measure, marks the range with quiet tone. Smokes at least in shoulder to shoulder, warrior hearts that never bend. D3 lifts his voice in thunder, calls on courage like a friend. Moose spreads maps across the table, draws a route through fear and roar. Six souls holding back an island that keeps rising.
Let's see here. Oh, that's what I was doing.
We're short on bandages, long on war, patching wounds we carried from before. Hear the grinding of their iron beast, hear the wailing of the restless least. Can't send the boys, they barely stand, white-knuckled with a borrowed plan. Still the brass keeps calling for more, but we're short on bandages, long on war. Then the high guy steps beside us, tall and mighty, pipe aglow. Ginger beard like burning sunrise, eyes that see what others don't. Says one more stand, my brothers, not for glory, not for fame. For the ones who trust our courage, for the ones who speak our name. Marvin nods and checks his powder smokes, and Lee let out a roar. D3 lifts his voice to heaven, Moose says, boys, we're built for war. We're short on bandages, long on war, but we ain't bowing like before. Heroes rise from muddy ground, holding fast when fear comes round. Can't send the boys, they are the line. Six hearts beating in time. If hope's a spark, they'll guard the core, though we're short on bandages.
Oh no,
Hey yo! Take your seat, survivors. High guy in the building. School in session. And today's subject, Doomsday. Last survivors.
First bell ring, yeah, we loading the map. Zombie apocalypse, ain't no time to nap. Shelter look weak, we gon' build that strong. Walls up high, so the horse stay gone. Lesson one, resources, run the game. Food, wood, steel, better stack that flame. Farm it daily, don't slack, don't stall. If your storage empty, you gon' fall. Heroes on deck, yeah, pick that squad right. Tank in the front, shooters hold tight. Balance your line up, strategy first. Run them blind, that's how you get.
Can't fit it anywhere close, I don't think.
Fast, but plan is slow. Research lab, let your power grow. Every move got a cost, that's facts. Small commanders don't waste they stacks. It's school in session, take notes, don't miss it. High guy teaching how to survive the business from the base to the battlefield grind. Doomsday lessons for the sharpest mind. Zombies lurking, enemies flex. Strategy first, that's today's lesson. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Period 2, let's talk PvE. Clear them infected, get XP. Send the right hero for the right fight. Skill synergy, keep your team tight. Don't ignore daily missions, they key. Free rewards, stack heavily. Alliance strong, that's extra buffs. Lone wolf play, ain't good enough. Rally the squad for world boss runs. Coordinate strikes, don't rush for fun. Heal your troops, don't waste your speed. Patience wins in times of need. Talent trees matter, read that screen. Choose your path, one machine or lean. Defense or offense, pick your style. But think 3 steps ahead, meanwhile. I got school in session, pencils up high. High guy breaks it down, no lie. Base fortified, troops in line. Doomsday mastery, one lesson at a time. Zombie swarm, but we don't panic. Play it smart, not automatic. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Final period, PvP wars. Scouts first, know what's behind them doors. Don't just attack cause your power big. Traps get sprung when you play too slick. Shield up smart when you offline. Time and attacks is half the grind. Reinforced allies, hold that line. Map control wins over time. Events drop gems, plan your save. Spin with purpose, not just brave.
Nails might flex with shiny gear, but brain beats while it year to year. Every loss is a lesson learned. Every battle respect is earned. Adapt, rebuild, come back stronger. Survivors grind a little longer. Like a school in session, hear that bell. High guy teaching how to excel. From day one rookies to end game kings. Strategy sharp like diamond rings. Zombies fall, alliance rise. Victory favors the organized. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Top of the class, last survivors. Homework, logging daily. Build smart, fight smarter. Class dismissed.
Oh, I just have it shrunk down over here. And there's so much going on. Yeah, he kills in the field. I saw many players in the air that normally run the field just getting smashed. Can we talk about the fact that so many people who appear to be whales are letting themselves be burned multiple times?
Then a fire lit the skyline, steady, fierce, and calm. Every path we thought was broken led us to your arm. You didn't speak in thunder, didn't need the flame, just a quiet kind of power when you took your aim. Every rally like a promise, every shot a spark. You were lighting up the battlefield inside the dark when we were falling apart. You were the steady heart, never missing your mark. Oh, Marvin, you carry the war in your hands, but you fight like you're lifting us up where we stand. Every arrow you fire feels like hope in the sky, like you're telling us, hold on, we're not done, we don't die. Yeah, Marvin, when the night tried to swallow us whole, you were more than a leader, you were saving our souls. Through the fire, the fear, every scar that we've worn, you made legends of us with the rise of your storm.
Very cool, Red.
Every call that you answer
Like I watched one person move multiple times just to get burned.
turned a scattered group of fighters into something true. We were doubting, we were breaking, we were losing ground. Then your rallies pulled us back when hope couldn't be found. You saw more than numbers, more than wins and loss. You saw people in the chaos, you knew what it cost. So you carried all the weight like it didn't show. But we saw it in the battles only you could hold. You never asked for the crown, still you carried us now, never letting us drown. Oh, Marvin, you carry the war in your hands, but you fight like you're lifting us up where we stand. Every arrow you fire feels like hope in the sky, like you're telling us, hold on, we're not done, we don't die. Yeah, Marvin, when the night tried to swallow us whole, you were more than a leader, you were saving our souls. Through the fire, the fear, every scar that we've worn, you made legends of us with the rise of your storm. And if the day ever comes when you lay your bow down, know the echoes you made still will shake every ground, every victory, every
See if they send one. Where is he coming from? Hermes is coming. Okay. Be interested to see what happens here.
oh, Marvin, you carried the war in your hands and you turned.
And I got lots of imagery, so we can keep dumping it in.
Understand we were stronger together, every battle we born. You didn't just lead us, you gave us a storm. Yeah, Marvin, through the ashes, the fire, the fight. You were hope when we couldn't see any light. And no matter where this battlefield takes us from here, you'll be written in all of our victories clear. So we stand with your fire in our veins.
Queue up. Raised. Loaded. Neon nameplate glow. Base loaded. Neon nameplate glow. You say I'm free to play. Flexing that mythic skin. Day one halo. Just lucky drops. You say whole squad dripped out like a sponsor page. But you swear you never paid. Got that day 7 loot on a day 2 stage. Yeah, okay, sure. You prayed. You say grind hard with your VIP frame. I'm in starter gear. You're breaking the game. Screenshots talk, but you keep the same claim. Tell me again. Tell me again. I'm not a whale. You say as the doomsday sky turns gray. Last survivor. Yeah, in the flames, but you're free to play. Okay. I'm not a whale. You scream while you nuke my whole team. Gold rain falling like a slot machine, but you're free to play. Just a dream. Limited banner, you hit first try. 5 copies, what a streak. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with the starter guy. Getting folded every week. Your vault looks like a tech demo reel. Mine's a thrift shop shelf. You say anyone can get this chill. Then look shocked yourself. You say just time with your maxed out base. I'm dodging meteors, you're racing space. Top of the chart with that innocent face. Tell me again.
Oh, now that Potter's sending one too, yeah. See, now it's not even fun.
Just a dream. Who swiped that card? Must be a glitch in the credit log. All that shine on a humble grind. Guess the bank just loves your time. Yeah, right. I'm not a whale, you say, as the doomsday sky turns gray. Last survivor, yeah, fit in the flames, but you're free to play. Okay, I'm not a whale, you scream while you nuke my whole team. Gold rain falling like a slot machine, but you're free to play. Just a dream. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Boot up, door locked, snack stash piled in a cardboard box. Chat pings, we're stacked, whole crew loading in, we're back. Map drops, my heart jumping before the counter starts. Same jokes, new strats tonight, we're never logging off. It's Friday, raid night, all in, alright. Point and click chaos, flashing on my eyes. Loving all comes till the clock runs dry. Fun, 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 we're alive online. Fun, 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 we're alive online.
That's so dumb. We were gonna have fun, and then Potter's here. Now it just wastes everything. I'm just gonna leave again.
Don't pull, somebody rushes in like a
Oh, what a joke.
phone's all burned. Still we clutch it, last wave returns. Screen shake hands.
I'm just gonna leave the fucking thing and start farming. What are we even talking about?
Feels huge.
There's squads in. Come on, what the fuck?
It's Friday, raid night, all in, alright. Point and click chaos, flashing on my eyes. Laughing on comes till the clock runs.
It's gonna be in here, I think, right? Yeah.
We're alive online. Fun, 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 we're alive online. Fun, 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 we're alive online. Fun, 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 we're alive online. Outside's quiet, inside's bright. Avatar armor, sweatshirt. Like we hit ready, count it down. 3, 2, 1, and it's
And now we just start to farm. You know what we should do, though, to be fair? I want to move this.
raid night, all in, alright. Point and click chaos, flashing on my eyes.
I wanted to move it. I wanted to move it over here. Where did I want to move it? Right over here, wasn't it? But now we got a bunch of things in the way. spreadsheet time. Yeah, we're gonna do spreadsheet right away as soon as I build the new Antipede pit. I got so many of the other shelters everywhere that I don't want to freaking put it on. Here's a right good point right here.
One flag, one fire, whole world at our feet. Whispers in the back room became battle cries. Now every map redraws soon as we arrive. Greatest alliance in history. Put our mark on the page, that's victory. Every wall that they build, we turn to streets. Stronger by the day. Different colored jerseys, but we play the same play. Handshakes turn to armor, brothers in the fire. All our quiet plans sparked a wild empire. Greatest alliance in history. Put our mark on the page, that's victory. Every wall that they build, we turn to streets. Greatest alliance in history. Say great, that's legacy. The greatest alliance in history. From the first small circle to a globe lit up, every swear we whisper now are thundered us. If they ask who runs it, we just raise that sign. One word, four letters, all power, all time. Greatest alliance in history. Put our mark on the page, that's victory. Every wall that they build, we turn to streets. Greatest alliance in history. Say growth, that's legacy. The greatest alliance in history.
Sure thing, Float.
In the darkest depths of the post-apocalyptic ocean, one creature reigns supreme. Ancient, massive, financially unstoppable. The sperm whale of Visa Prime.
Observe the F2P minnows, frail and confused, feeding on daily quests, mildly abused. They flap their fins in district despair, while predators circle with legendary flair. Matchmaking currents violently swing, throwing sardines at a T6 king. The reef is burning, morale is pale, but wait, a tremor, a distant wail. Note the vibration, the sacred swipe, a credit limit of unspeakable type. The water pressure starts to bend, nature is healing, the whale will spend. Oh, spend whale energy, blubbered bank account supremacy, deep sea plastic divinity, funding our entire community. Click, click, sonarin, Dolby surround, that's $400, making that sound. We blinked and cheer hysterically, thank you for your service.
Financially.
Without so much as checking the text. A graceful breach, majestic, grand. Platinum bundles in each flippered hand. Meanwhile, minnows ration, speed ups tight. Calculating shields all through the night. But behold, a goal
future smiles, the base is bright. He does not fear the limited deal. He is the limited deal. He does not wait for event refresh. He buys it twice for freshness. Watch as he migrates to the premium tab. A natural instinct, a noble dab. His call echoes across the sea. This game is rigged. Developers greedy. I'm uninstalling. Never mind, that is unmined.
Spend well energy.
Philanthropy, we criticize consistently, but rely on you religiously.
Pretty sure she's been here before, right?
Destroying foes effortlessly. We tiny fish with audacity, sheltered by your capacity. And so the cycle continues. The minnows complain, the whale sustains. In this harsh apocalyptic tide, survival belongs to the one with the highest credit line.
And yes, it is time for ratio spreadsheets. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Let me just do my farms real quick. Make sure my farms are farming, and then move them over and shit, and then I'll know what I mean? Make sure my farms are farming. Move them to the new thingamajigger. The last night on earth, online, is the on the edge of the world we shine.
Your camp pointed at the ceiling. Somebody's cat walks by, steals the scene, and we trade dark memes like secret healing.
Get all these farming. I know I'm not even showing you what I'm doing just because I'm sending them out to farm and that's it. I'm not clearing any red dots or anything.
You say you haven't touched another human skin, but your left hits hard through this dotted grid. In a pixelated heaven full of sin.
Okay, so now we can get to the other account. And then I'll go get coffees.
Coffee in a plastic bag.
I just fell.
You didn't use any of that for the pot?
No.
To the sleepy
Found it
eyes,
after I
to the
made
midnight
coffee.
games. If this is it, let it feel this alive. If the sky goes
You can
dark,
just say you
we'll
didn't want to
still
make coffee.
go live. Go live. We're the last night on earth. Online, tipsy on the end of the world. We shine high in our heads, but we're still here. Typing you good through the smoke and fear. If it all
did the syrup.
The munchie saw sparkle in the alley, thought legendary lunch.
You yell loud. No, I wanted you guys to hear that. She had a bag of coffee. You liar. Found a bag of coffee. She probably didn't use any. I'm just saying I found a bag of coffee. But she's my stinky feet. She got stinky feet.
First date at the corner table, he's like, wow, this might be fate. She's like, my dogs are barking, kicks her shoes off, seals his fate. Little cloud flow across the room, plants itself right in his face. I start watering, so start wondering, but he low-key kinda likes the taste. He finally caught Fetty's getting. Oh no, oh yes. Bag all packed, hands all sweaty. Big flex, big mess. But when she kicked off both her sneaks, he smelled defeat. Defeat. Poke monster caught Fetty's getting.
But she's got stinky feet. Stinky feet.
Should I run? Should I stay? He's thinking, man, I trained for this. Guess love just smells this way. He caught Fetty's getting.
Hey, hey.
Heart on fire, nose unready. Hold your breath, don't sweat. When she kicked off both her
What if that tastes weird?
he smelled defeat. Defeat. Poke monster caught Fetty's getting. But he said,
Tastes weird. Does your coffee taste weird?
and those my stinky feet. Oh yeah. Hey, hey. The map was looking rough, skies all gray. Enemies laughing, thought we fade away. But a shadow in the deep started rolling in slow. A tidal wave rising, yeah, we already know. Gold in the harbor, engines awake. When abyss dives in, yeah, the whole world shakes. From the front line clash to the final score. When the whale shows up, we're winning the war. You can feel the tide turning in the night. All hands up when the beacon lights. From the depths to the sky we ride. When abyss shows up, the whole sea sings. Victory rise on giant wings. Laughing, rushing, charging in. That's the moment when we win.
6, 7, 8. Hey, we got it. That's cool. I don't ever really expect to get it on this account, but that's great.
Cause we roll with abyss.
Cause we roll with the best.
Cannons thunder, but we're not afraid. We got a legend on the board we made. Enemies scatter when the waves collide. Try to stand tall, but they run and hide. But it's not just power, not just the might. It's the way they lift every friend in the fight. From rookies to vets, everybody knows abyss makes the whole alliance glow. Hear the laughter through the storm and flame. Every victory chants the name. From the deep where the giants ride.
Bye.
When abyss shows up, the whole sea sings. Victory rides on giant wings. Laughing, rushing, charging in. That's the moment when we win. Raise a glass, let the banners fly. Stars burn bright in the midnight sky. When the battle roars and the tides are mist. We just smile.
Cause we roll with the best. Cause we roll with the best. Cause we roll with the biz.
Raise the tide, stand together side by side.
I yell loud. Yeah, I do. I've always had a big, boisterous voice. A deep, vandering voice that seems to pierce into the deepest, darkest caves of the urban mind. Of the suburban mind. Of the Caucasian mind. It's kind of weird. I never understood how we named white people Caucasians. You know what I mean? I never got that. From the mountains of Caucasus. Like what? Like what? Hey, we can do these refineries though. We can do these ones, right? Because these ones don't matter, right? Hey, by the way, I found a dude on TikTok with a voice I think you were talking about, with like the deepest voice. Do you see what I'm talking about though? When they sing and then it's like deep, deep. Like that's the kind of hit, like bass in the voice that I want on a song. You know what I mean? Portable! Range squad damage, it's not bad, but it's only 2.6. Gold! Damage to zombies. Nothing. Gold! 5% attack's not bad. Gold! Gathering speed is poop. Double Rider Squad defense. The real Tuga, hello, is better on the Riders in terms of equipment. I think going with damage reduction on all pieces. What do you think? The real Tuga, I think it depends on what you need. I was doing damage reduction before, but then I was looking at my stats, and it turns out I'm much more attack heavy, so I swapped them over to damage. So I guess it really depends. Filled my hospital quickly against Goat. Done this AR. Yeah, T-Pain, I feel ya. I mean, we're up against a couple max accounts, so I'm done this AR as well. I think all of these are pretty bad, right? What's this? Oh, I guess I could sell that. This I can unlock. Probably sell that. Probably sell that. Probably sell that. Probably sell that. Can't sell that one. Double Rider defense is poo. Might sell that one. Can't sell that one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. I miss doing Easter. I loved hiding eggs. Can I be honest with you? Did we ever do that in the house? Hiding eggs? We never really hid eggs for the kids, did we? I don't think we ever did that. But I can do damage reduction with attack. I have a set that all pieces have damage reduction and attack. But see, that's counterproductive, right? That's kind of counterproductive because damage reduction works off of defense, right? Damage reduction works off of defense, whereas attack works off of, like, damage works off of attack. So if you have high damage, if you have high defense, then going damage reduction is fine. And if you have a high attack, then going damage is fine. But it's weird to go attack and damage reduction. My cousins and brothers are now too old for it. I just don't think we ever really did it. It's, to me, it's always been like we're not religious people, and so I don't really follow religious studies or practices, pardon me, except for Christmas. But Christmas is more of a family thing, and we kind of do it more like here. It's not a religious thing for us. It's more of a family thing for us. It's religious for my mom because she's Catholic or Christian, but that's about it. Little Stormy, that's a totally sexist thing to say. I mean, think about it. Could you say that to a dude? Hey, guy, just go make friends with people who have young kids. No, but like, I get that. She's like, at least like hot eggs. So Stormy was like, oh, just go make friends with people who have young kids. Because Lily's a girl. You can't say that to a dude. Hey guy, go make friends with kids. Go make friends with with people who have young kids. You know what I mean? That's just a weird thing to tell a dude. Especially in the day of the Epstein files. You're right, that does sound bad. Right? It does sound a little bad. But that's the thing. That's the thing. You can't say that to a dude. That's pretty sexist, right? It's pretty sexist, right? Or would that be feminist because you can only say it to women? I don't know how to define that, but it's funny nonetheless. Meep, meep. If you can't write it down again. Oh, we're like 14 minutes or half an hour in. We still haven't started shit. Oh, you dance like a hose or two-step up on the floor. Can't tell but move. All right, so now we go back. Now we go back, and now we start doing it. I said, we're going to do it after this, and I just gave people extra time. Now we can start doing ratios, right? Now we can start doing ratios. Now we can start doing ratios. We can get the spreadsheets working and start doing some of those numbers. This sounds about right. We can get this going. We can get it rolling. Water war.
One clip, 3 heads, spray paint, halos on the reef, flashbang bloom, white sky, friend or foe, can't tell why.
Oh no, I actually have to go in to do it. And I can't wait an hour. This sucks. I have to go into the frickin' AR to do the spreadsheet. That's frustrating. All right, so now we're into April, eh?
Walked in quiet, hood up, eyes down low. Laughing at his own jokes, just to see if they would go. Talk big dreams, through a cloud and a grin.
All right, here we go.
Didn't know this little crew would be the place.
Flow Babies at the top.
I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. Our weird from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scrolls.
Who's under Flow here? What do we got next? We got Marvin up here.
Friends that won't let go. He stayed up typing when the rest tapped out. Dropped one truth, made the whole room shout. Turned his flaws into running jokes. Turned the shy
Smoke up here.
to the one we quote. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. All weird from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for.
Then me. Hey, look at that. 4th overall. It's not bad.
I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll. At the time, didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go. Who knew you up could turn into I got you. Who knew a screen could feel like a living room.
We got Sam Knight up here.
We all laugh louder too. 'Cause when he found us, we found him too. Yeah. I got found a home.
Moose is there.
In the middle of our crazy, all weird from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart
Pixel Cookie Punk.
in the stories and the scroll. At the time, didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go.
Omega Fire.
Bell rings. Chair scrape the floor.
Lord the Chunk.
Class is about to start. Chalk breaks slow on a cold blackboard while the hallway hums with a low
Benny
discord.
Blunts.
Every whisper spreads like a sickness in there. One spark in the crowd turns a room to a snare. Seen it before in 1,000 towns. A rumor grows legs, then it hunts folks down. Little jokes turn sharp, then the lines
War
get drawn.
Empire.
By the time truth speaks, the damage is done. You think words are light like they drift and fade, but they stack like bricks in the walls we made. Every shove of hate builds the cage up higher. Every clap of rage throws gas on the fire. Look close, every scream got a heartbeat there. Every silence hides someone's private despair. So when anger spreads just to win.
Wanted to take a tier 1 cars from one side to the other, see how big this island was, and have DDLS road trip. It's funny, Lily.
No one cares.
You guys got to be here for these spreadsheets. No shit, eh? What am I looking for next? Essex Hammers here.
History whispers through cracked old halls, through broken names carved in courthouse walls. Every age swore they would justify why
tales of the harm stood quiet outside.
These right there.
Different chance in the street. Same cold rhythm in a different beat. Fear gets loud, then it calls itself truth while it sharpens its teeth on the fear
YouTube
of
Vivek.
pain makes monsters out of wounded minds, makes them hunt for a fault they can crucify. But feeding that storm just keeps it alive, like throwing more wood when the coals revive.
Citrus squirts.
Bitter and loud, you can drown in the fury or break the crowd. Be the voice that refuses the ancient game where the loudest cruelty earns the fame. A lesson too written plain but tough. Strength ain't hate, that's the coward's bluff.
Flashy's down here. That's not good for him.
Every careless word shakes the ground. You can light a match just to prove you're right, but the flames don't care who they burn.
Phoenix. You doing spreadsheets narrating is AMS. You doing spreadsheet narrating is ASMR for us. Phoenix is down here now. Let's get Phoenix in there.
Look around this room tonight.
Phoenix there at 140 million. It's not too bad. I'm a little bit low for her, but that's fine. This was a harder AR, so I don't blame that. It was a harder AR, that's for sure. Vikings there, 122, nice. Flo Baby said everyone down the river. Pretty much, that's what she does. She's a beast. Yeah, she's a beast. She's from SSI, so. Or she was from SSI. She played in SSI for a while. Little Stormy, 113.
Class dismissed.
Little Stormy's in there at a freaking ridiculous number. Little Stormy's up there with a ridiculous number. Maybe tomorrow he will settle down. The Sheik. This is like another good rip or two. Nolan's way down today. Nolan is way down. Maybe tomorrow you will settle down. Yeah, pretty much something like that, Fetty. I'm still not even sure you guys got signed in, to be honest. It's just a mistake on my part. He will settle down.
town. But until tomorrow,
Till tomorrow. Chef.
just farewell, my friend. Maybe tomorrow is a road we'll
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter. We're on the run.
See if we can find anybody else at the bottom of the list. Getty Farms. I don't care about farms. Cold bread. I mean, I could throw cold bread on here. Not that it matters. Nasty little 40 mil for me. Yeah, D3, you're working, man. You got a life. It's all good. Do your thing, homie. It's been a bad AR anyway, so don't worry about it. Fetty Sketty somehow got 5 million points. GG.
Curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist winning high or low.
Pokemon Monster got 1.7 million. All farms matter. Hashtag all farms matter. Poke Farm. None of these other ones matter, I don't think. All these low ones. Alright, ratios are captured. Now to capture might. Did he? Let's see. I gotta find him as here. 179.
Yeah. Woke up to sirens, world gone mad. Zombies at the gate and the base looking bad. Logged in daily, gotta claim that chest. If you ain't ranking beats, you fall behind the rest.
Just because I'm doing it now, I'll give it to him. I'm not going to take that away from him. It doesn't change his place in the fucking list, so I don't really care.
Rank up the beach, yeah, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engines roll. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Beast awaken, claws like steel. Max that skill tree, power you feel. Mutation cores in the grind, don't stop. Every upgrade push us straight to the top. Zombies swarming, purge the street. From that XP, don't accept defeat. Alliance chat blowing up with plans. Rally up now, full commands. Research lab, glowing red. Dreaming of T6 in my head. Speed up's gone, gems all spent. But that troop unlock worth every cent. Rank of the beast, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engine roar. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Yeah, the
Matchmaking wild, unfair and rough. Whales drop cash, but we still tough. Pal gap crazy, numbers insane. Still we rally, bring the pain. Island burning, flags turn red. Acapella go field with the undead.
Oh, had a couple of these just show up out of nowhere.
That's our sign. T1 cars by the million deep. Cheap to heal, so we never sleep. Frontline shield while the T6 strike. Metal so cold, yeah, we play it right. Zombies down, event complete. Leaderboard climb, feel that heat. Beast max range, stats insane. Next season up, we run that game. Break up the beast, yeah, level it fast. From rookie days to legends at last. T6 unlocked, whole map sure. Now they all watching like, yo, take a look. Island raid.
99 cent. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Fetty, getty, sketty, getty, sketty, fetty, sketty, sketty. Comes in with a poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop.
Thanks for the 99 cent poop, Sketty. I appreciate you. Poosketty. Poosketty coming in with the support. Can we get some goats in chat, please? Let's show her the herd. Show her the herd. Oh my God, Fetty comes in with a gifted membership, giving it to Beturaj Speaks. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. We got a poop and a gifted sub, folks. Let's show her the herd. Everybody throw in a couple of goats if you have them. Throw in the goats, folks.
Whole city silent, just the sound of a boot. Ash in the air like the end of a truth. Shadows start moving, that's the undead truth riding. Silhouettes in the flicker of flame. Teeth all chatter, but they don't got a brain. I don't feel fear, I just tighten my aim. Click, clack, rhythm, put them back in the grave. Step to the block, it's a tactical dance. They lurch forward,
There's some Stormy coming in with that fucking goat support. Jesus. Thank you very much, Stormy. I appreciate you. Oh my God, and Fetty herself comes in with a 1-month subscription. GROP love. You know I love you. Thank you very much for the support, Scatty. You know it. Member for 1 month. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Y'all are just so crazy. The little man says hi. Goat poop. Goat poop. Goat poop. Poop 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 poop.
Green in the jaw, keep the nerves real slow while the dead outside put on their little show. Bones in the alley, scratch on the steel, but I roll.
What's your thoughts on Alliance Woo now that the event is over? Fatty Sketty sends another membership. What's up, 8? How you doing, buddy? Zoom with Smokey Bear just ends up getting... Oh, that's so funny. Zoom with Smokey Bear just got some membership? That's hilarious. Welcome to the stream, folks. Enrique, what's your thoughts on Alliance Woo? I'll play with them again for sure. DS open? It'll be open to new people on Tuesday, but it's open to repeating players now. It's open to repeating players immediately after the event is over for the first full week. And then I open it up to new players. So if you want to get in, 8, just let me know. Send me a message in game and I'll add you to the list. Okay, now I got to get some mites. We've done all this, but it's time to get mites so we can actually figure out what these ratios are. Yeah, I would definitely play with Woo again. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta message me in game so I can get your deets. 8. Just message me in game so I can get your deets because I don't have any of your deets and I have to add you and all that shit. So just message me in game. Fetty's gifting another sub? What are we doing here? Pixel? Oh, that's so cool. Pixel got... No, she's not here. She just got the membership. That's just funny. Monopoly is not next week. No, Monopoly isn't until the 22nd of April. It's not until the end of the month. The 22nd of April, so we got time. Fetty's gifting another membership? Come on, Fetty. Come on, Fetty. Is the button stuck? Can someone just hit the machine to make sure the button isn't stuck? Can we just make sure that the button isn't stuck? There we go. There we go. Let's get you in there, 8. Running around.
Keeping me lifted up on the ground. Better than Hennessy or a loud pack. Not just my dog, man, he my best friend. We taking off, man, I can't pretend. We keep it lit, but we don't need no big lights. Never forget how I got on this big flight. All because of you.
Fetty, I told you, it's got to be stuck. 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 Yeah, it has to be stuck. It's officially stuck. Thank you very much for the support. Jerry Smith coming in with some support. Nice profile. Yeah, that Prim guy's got a nice profile. That 8 guy's got a nice profile. Look at it, right? It's pretty pretty. Look at all these red lights. Look at all these fucking lights all over the place. This Prim guy. This 8 guy. What is he? Yep, it's officially broken. It's officially broken. It's officially broken. Betty, what are you doing? Just sprinkling in gifted memberships this entire time. I fucking love it. Thank you very much for the support, Fetty. You and Poke are just like the best. Nope. Check the T6 kills. No, I don't want to see them. That's so funny. Betty's just coming in and just sprinkling in the gifted memberships like salt and pepper. Like white man seasoning. You the best. You the best. Okay, so Barbosa and Grizzly and what? Flo, Chastity, and 8. Flo, Chastity. So 8 isn't here yet. Barbosa, Grizzly, Flo. So Flo, Grizzly, Barbosa, and Chastity. So I'm still looking for Adorable and 8 to add to the list. No, I don't want to look at the tier 6 kills. Thank you very much. I don't want to look at your massive amount of tier 6 kills. I think you have about the same amount of tier 6 kills as I do. Yeah, you have a little bit more of the tier 6 kills than I do. Fetty Sketty coming in with the sprinkling. Sober Drunks. That's a good name. Fetty Sketty, I really appreciate you. Okay, one last one. Fine, I'll take it. I appreciate you, Fetty. One love, folks. Let's show some goats in chat for the sprinkling of memberships she's just gifted us today. Goats in chat for some sprinklings of memberships. That's so fantastic. Helping getting people involved, helping getting people included. I really appreciate that. 8, you got more tier 6 kills than I do by just a fraction. 700 mil this AR? Well done, buddy. Well done. I'm just shy of 3, so you did pretty good comparatively. But look at this guy. Holy shit, eh? Jesus, 7.2. Membership sprinkles. Yeah, I give Woo credit, man. You guys did really well. General Riskas, I would work with you again, buddy. I would play with you again, my friend. You did really well. I think MVP probably goes between you guys, I think. Yeah, that's fucking Pink Panther. He's a literal machine. Like, I think he's an android, to be fair. I think he's an android.
Welcome to the hurricane bust. Phoenix rising through flames and cheers. Burned their rally 3 times this year, and the high guy laughing mid-rate cheer. Who ate all the edibles we say for here? Marvin shows with a crooked grin. Probably why we just captured.
Yep, I give Wu a lot of credit, man. They did really, really well. Well, at least General Whiskas did really well at guiding. Yeah, and if I hadn't backed down and given my leadership to the other leaderships because I was streaming, I think he did really good taking over. That was really great. It allowed me to sit back and just play, which is kind of nice sometimes. Granted, it has me thinking more about the game and less about, like, more about the details of the game and less about the alliance of the game. I spent this AR thinking a lot more about the future of this game and what I think it actually is going to be. Which is why we're going to start looking at some other games today as well. I guess I'll have to get that mic. Let's get Alliance mic, guys. I'm just dicking around. What are we doing? I'm just dicking around now. What are we doing? Okay, so let's start the high guy because I'm at the top here. 217-897-857. We got Flow Baby in here. 258-725-247. And we got D3, who's way down the list here, unfortunately. 247-428-893. And we got Smoke, who's close to the top here, just above me at 232-104-018. Look at that, Smoke. We're on the same ratio pathing. Well done, buddy. Then we've got Marvin, who's just above us as well. 216-518-007. Beautiful scores, Marvin. Flashy's a little lower than normal, to be fair, which is a little scary. He's not this one. It is Flashy. 203 this time. So he's a little bit lower than normal. But Moose, my man. Look at this. Gotta say, well done, well done. We got Pixel in here at 191 as well, so that's great. Another good showing. We got Lee. Now, Lee was a bit lower as well, unfortunately. But it's not too bad. I'm still in the blue ranking, so that's not too horrible. But that's going to take all of our leaderships in rank 4. Now we're into the rank 3 section. We got this gentleman at here, which is 0.7, which is not really great. Essex Hammer, a little bit higher, a little bit lower, not too bad. That's going to give him a little bit of a better number, 0.76, which is all right. And we got Sam Knight up near the top here. This guy did really well. Keeping track, I see. Yeah, 8. Yeah, 8. Keeping track of as many things as I can. 209-867-524. Fetty doesn't count. Heisenberg is on here, though. See, what I actually have to do here just to make sure that I don't get this screwed up is I'm going to put you guys in R1 for right now. Just so that I don't make this mistake again. Do you know what I mean? Just so that I don't make this mistake again. Because otherwise I will keep adding you guys into events. It doesn't mean anything. Don't think it means anything, Fetty. I'm just using it for... Okay, so we got TV Vivek, Sam Knight, Heisenberg is down here. This is disappointing. We got War Empire up here. He ended up just cracking his by just a little bit. Rob has the most fair system I've seen for making sure everyone pulls their weight and gets rewards. Sorry, why what, 8? Why what? I sat out this month of events. More Empire Red. Down over here. Lord Tachunk is a little high. Was he higher or lower? Yeah, I thought he did pretty good, right? He's higher. Right here. Good job, Lord Tachunk. Very nice job. Very nice job. Why am I keeping track for gold rewards? For gold rewards and alliance maintenance, it allows me to see who's keeping track and who's paying attention. No, Fetty, I'm sure it was me. I'm sure I clicked I'm sure it's because I had you in R3 and I clicked all the R3 button. I'm sure it was me. It's my mistake. I keep track for gold rewards and alliance maintenance so I can see who's carrying their weight and who's not, and then I can have discussions with people who aren't pulling their weight. It just gives me an idea on what's happening inside the alliance. The joke about is a little bit lower, so that's a little depressing. And then we've got 6 Skarna. 1, 2, 9, 5, 2, 6, 7, 4, 9. See? Again, 0.39. She's not doing really well. Chef here at the bottom is not bad, though. Just at the 50% mark, which is, again, just at that unfortunate situation. How is that 0.50? Is it exactly 0.50? This must be 0.499999. This must be 0.499 is what it is, and they just rounded it up to 0.50. Must be 0.499. And that was for Chef, right? So now we got Real Sniper here at the bottom. He did pretty well for his 18 million points. We got Nolan. He hasn't even logged in for a day. What's up with him? And we got Commander Cat.
Where are my rain boots?
We got Essex Hammer. The Mega Fire. So 18 198 65839. We got Citrus Squirts. Benny Blunts. Phoenix. Again, she's a little bit lower than normal. Viking.
Rivers running green down the old stone town. Shamrock painted cheeks. We're all kings now. Jackets on the chair. We don't feel the cold. Stories getting taller every time.
Old bread.
Raise it up. Let the glass ring. Sing it loud.
Little Stormy. My Little Machine up here. And Kobza.
We're laughing like we'll never tire. Green beer flowing, hearts run wild. Tonight we're living Irish style. Fiddle in the corner cuts through the roar. Boots hit the floor like a marching chorus. Kisses in the doorway, foam on your chin. Strangers at the table feel like long lost kin. Raise it up, let the glass ring. Sing it loud till the rafters swing. St. Paddy's Day and the cracks on fire. We're laughing like we'll never tire.
You know what I'm gonna do now? I just realized something. I have a calculation here that I need to put down and then figure out for the two variables that they have, which is G and R.
Raise it up, let the glass ring. Sing it loud.
Not really, I guess not. Because there's more than two variables.
Yeah, D3 in the house. Bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round.
From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam. Every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind. But we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul. Taking what's ours, losing all control, spitting truths on the mic. No manufactured lies, see the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light. Fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight, till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the stars. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud, standing on a mountaintop above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out!
Interesting. Okay, cool.
This is not even a diss track. This is a documentary, a nature film, if you will. Observe the high guy in his natural habitat. High guy said, I got it, yeah, we love that line. Man, been getting to it since like '09. Got a tool belt on, looking ready to build. Fix one thing wrong, now it whistles and spills. That sink don't drip, it performs every night. Got a full water feature, mood lighting included, right? Calls it on me on.
All right, so that means that the ratios are done, folks.
Not a work of art. High guy, what's the plan today? Standing in the kitchen like you lost your way. Open up the fridge like it's gonna speak. Waiting on a prophecy for something to eat.
There we go. We got ratios done.
Legend in his zone, can't find his phone while he's on his phone. Got that confidence while he misplaced. Running on vibes at a leisurely pace. Asked him take the trash out, he said say less. 3 hours later, trash still blessed. Says I was gonna, yeah, we know that tune. That song been playing since the last full moon. Stuck on the floor like it's marking a trail. Follow it long up, you'll find where he failed. Laundry bag is sitting right there in sight. But nah, floor gang's strong, he'll be alright. High guy. Time moves strange. 5 more minutes, got a whole new range. Man bends space, man bends time. Still can't manage one simple line. He don't forget, he just temporarily ignores. Task get lost like stocks in wars. Need to step by step with the snack and a map and a motivation of speech before he can nap. Did you do the thing? I was about to. When? Emotionally, I've started. That don't count. It counts in spirit! Grilling outside like a backyard king. Burns every burger, but he proud of the thing. Extra crispy, yeah, that's one way to spin it. Charcoal briquettes with a hint of commitment. Says he's helping just by being around. Moral support with a snack in his gown. Gives great advice, he will never reply. A true visionary who will not even try. God, high guy, we clown, but it's love. You a whole sitcom sent from above. Life gets weird, but you
What can I find? A big boy somewhere?
never gonna change. A lovable mess, a little unhinged. We roast, we laugh, we question why, but we'd be bored without a high guy.
fucking hits hard.
This is the beginning of the month. This is the first event. Starts with Archipelago. It starts at the beginning of the month, ends at the end of the month. We just did payout here at the end of Island Raid last week, 2 weeks ago.
By Wednesday night I invented a new way. Thursday got wild, broke 10 commandments twice. Friday I gambled with a nun. Don't ask the price. He has sinned so much. Too far gone, not much. Ring the bells, ding ding ding. I'm sorry, hi daddy. I have sinned. Light hit the ceiling, let the judgment begin. Holy water splash. Now I'm ducking again. Why it burn like that? Yeah, that's punishment, friend. I'm sorry, hi daddy. I confess I tried to be holy, but I failed the test. Choir going wild while I'm making a mess. He said, son, we gon' need a lot of bless. Child, sit down. Why you smell like brimstone? You tracked ash all across my clean home. Confession booth creaking, you broke the whole hinge. You said just a few sins. That's a long ass list. You lied, you cheated, you summoned at noon. You tried to fight angels and lost to a spoon. You ate all the wafers, those are not snacks. That's body of Christ, you owe him that back. Nay, no. Raise your hands, repent your ways. Stop setting fire to the holiday blaze. No more demons in the church potluck. And who brought cursed deviled eggs? What the? Forgive him. Nah, cleanse him, baby. Exorcise him, he still owe me 80. Okay, I admit I went far. I keyed up a chariot, stole Gabriel's car. I may have replaced all the wine with cola and taught the choir how to sing Aviolo. But I'm trying to be better, I'm turning it round. I even stopped hunting that one little town, except on weekends, but only for fun. Hi, daddy, please don't send me below level 1. Data! I'm sorry, hi, daddy. I repent, even wrote a prayer, but it came out bad. Candles all flicker when I pay my rent.
All right, folks, I think it's time for us to look at a new video game, what we're going to play next. We want to go outside quick? That's a good point. All right, folks, we're going to step outside. I'll be right back. Leave the music kick in, and I'll be returning shortly.
It's gonna take 47 blessings, 3 baptisms, and you clean the church. Amen. But watch him. Amen. But watch him. Sunrise, brown smear on her toast. Black boots, mud on the coast. Laughing while the seagulls choke. She's the punchline on the joke. Flip-flops, slapping on the tiles. Trash talk, teeth like crocodiles. Perfume of 100 nights. Never met a boss she liked. Aussie girl, such a stinky bitch. Hey, cussing in the kitchen, scratching every itch. Aussie girl,
Everybody sees the banner in the sky, thinks it's easy standing tall up high. They see the winds, the hype, the flame. They don't see the spreadsheet with the names. They don't see the late night scroll, counting effort, counting toll. They don't see the quiet side when loyalty and logic collide. You call it leadership, I call it waste, smiling while I calculate, cause love don't balance what the charts imply. And the numbers don't lie. I'd rather lose a war than lose a friend, but dead weight breaks the spine in the end. And I can build a future on it, maybe you'll try. When the numbers don't lie, it's the part they never see when it's on me. When I gotta draw the line through someone who once stood beside me. It ain't code, it ain't pride, it's survival over vibes, and it hurts every time, but the numbers don't lie. Started small, laughing loud, no rank at all. Back when effort wasn't scored, before the pressure of a leaderboard. Now I'm staring at the proof, contribution versus truth. One's been showing up for real, one's been riding on goodwill. And I know what the right move is, but I don't feel like this. It's hard to cut a tie when the history runs deep and wide. I don't sleep when I make that call, cause leadership ain't fair at all. It's choosing what survives. Hey, when the numbers don't lie, it's the part they never see when it's on me. When I gotta draw the line through someone who once stood beside me. It ain't ego, it ain't spite, it's the standard we set to survive. And I break a little inside. Yeah, yeah, the numbers don't lie. When the numbers don't lie. You think I like saying goodbye. You think I don't replay the why. You think I don't see their face when I hit send and create that space. But a team ain't built on memory, it's built on consistency. And love don't mean you let it slide when effort's nowhere to be supplied. Sometimes leadership's just this, taking the hit so the whole won't split, being the villain in someone's eyes, so the mission stays alive. It's the part they never see, the cost of responsibility. When I gotta choose the whole over someone close to me, it ain't heartless, it's the grind, protecting what we're trying to build over time. And I stand by the line, even when I cry, cause the numbers don't lie. No, so the numbers don't lie, the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie.
Step into the vapor, leave the daylight far behind. Midnight hum from the speaker cone, concrete floor, a tribal tone, green aroma in the air, signals that we're almost there. Lasers cut through drifting clouds, silent thoughts replaced by crowds. Shoes step into a coded beat, heat rising from our feet. Circle forms without a plan, baseline moving through each hand. Eyes meet once, no words between, just the language of the green. This is our vapor rave, Kick drum pounds like distant drums, calling where the feeling comes. Heads not low in synchronized waves, lost inside the baseline cave. Sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase. Time dissolves without a sound, gravity can't hold us down. Cast the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night. Every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green straw. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual. Round and round as the smoke unveils, riding no invisible veil. Light it, lift it, feel the wave, step into the techno cave. Light it, lift it, feel the wave, we don't come here to behave. Minds drift far from
Oh boy. We're back. We're back.
Swimming through a sea of green, breathing in the soft and night. Everything feels weightless light. Hearts aligned in tempo streams, dancing through electric dreams. Feel the tension.
We're back, folks.
Strobes reflecting in our eyes. Snare rolls tighter, pressure keen.
Now, someone asked about ratios.
Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of blend. One leads and no one follows, only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space, driving smiles on every face. This is our vapor
Hold on a second.
ritual, moving wild, moving beautiful. Round and round till the morning gleams, carried on the baseline streams.
Let me see what I'm missing here. Prim and adorable.
Fuck up the vapor. But the ring stays
Oi.
inside.
Walking, slow spin, eyes on me like I'm sin. Gold chain on a bed, just grinning, yeah, yeah. Letters on my tongue, spell it while I move. G dot 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 O dot P, let me prove. G-R-O-P,
Bringing sexy back.
hot and naked, you can't handle that. Spell my name on your lipstick, baby. G-R-O-P, make your body crazy. G-R-O-P.
All right, folks. So I had two things. First things first, someone was asking me about the ratio, how the ratio works. You guys want to talk about the ratio? Let's talk about the ratio. Huh. Ah. That's where they went. All right, let's talk ratio, shall we? Let's talk ratio. In GROP, we have something called the ratio, which is basically just your points, your event points, compared to your might, overall might. So, for example, I have 230 million or 290 million points, 217 million might. So 217 divided by 290, or sorry, the other way around, 290 divided by 217 is like 1.3. So my ratio is 1.3. You look at someone like Flo, right? You look at someone like Flo, she got 1.3 million. So she's got a 4-point-something ratio. Look at someone like, well, let me just open up the spreadsheet again. And I wanted to. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll just go through the list and I'll show you. So it's very, very simple. You have a player's capabilities, their might, and their event points. And the ratio is just a calculation based off their might and their event points. So like I said, someone like Flow Baby is up here at a 4.5 ratio. Anyone in green is above a 1 ratio. Anyone in blue is below 1 but above 0.75%. Anyone below that is between 0.5 and 0.7, and then anyone in red is below a half of their might in points. Okay? Now, this is done for gold purposes, but this is also done for alliance requirements, because we have the expectations. So for players like Chef, who is at 50%, that's fine because he's under 100 million, so I'm only anticipating he's going to get 35% of his points. But someone like Sakarna or whatever, 9 Karna, who's 130, I expecting 50%, and she's only getting 0.39, so that's not enough. Right? So it just gives us the capability of having conversations where we need to. And then the ratio is used for gold. And then gold is based on that ratio over 2 events. So over AR and IR. Oops. Over AR. And then we calculate IR. And then we have a combined ratio. And if you can manage your combined ratio above 1-to-1 over both events, you get max rewards. But you have to do it over both events. And it's done that way specifically so that you're not hyper-focusing one event while dipping and, you know, doing nothing for the other 2 events. Or the other event. You know what I mean? I have just thinking about something though. I have to change how we do the points and how we weight things. You guys have me thinking now. Jesus, after going through all of that, now I'm thinking that's not necessarily a normal thing. Now I'm thinking about how we weigh things.
We talk trash like it's therapy, throw shade, but it's family. If you fall, we drag you up, then laugh about it endlessly. Same lobby, different worlds. Same jokes that we've all heard. We bully like it's love language. Call your names, but protect your name. All day long we stay online, laughing through the roughest time. Different lives, but one routine.
Gunfire Gala.
Somebody's late, somebody's fright. Someone swears they're quitting tonight. 10 minutes later, they're back inside. Okay, fine. One more fight. Politics means on random tea. Overthinking everything lolly. We argue hard, then drop it fast. Anyway, back to the blast. We roast deep, but we don't wound. Stay safe space in a chaotic room. If you're quiet, we'll check your tone. You good? Yeah, you're not alone.
Same lobby, different worlds. Same little different girls.
We barely like it's affection. Zero filter, full protection. All day long, we don't log off. Even silence ain't that soft. Different lives, but one routine. Virtual family, same damn team. Time zones blur, the hours slide. Sun goes down, but we don't divide. Real life heavy, pull up a chair. Drop that weight, we'll hold it there. Call you idiot, mean I care. Say shut up, but we're still there.
This is so bad.
Through the winds and breakdown scenes, we stay stitched in glowing screens. Same lobby, different worlds.
I fucking hate Gunfire Gala.
We fight, we laugh, we overshare. But no one's
Good thing I got the top rewards. I'm done. I don't care about it. I hate it so much.
Same time tomorrow. Obviously. Loser. Love you too.
Tiny monsters in the margins. Pixel dust under my thumb. Snacking on my every question. Tapping claws on zeros and ones. They pass the glow like a bottle. Eyes wide laughing at the feed. They got popcorn for the chaos, saying this is all we'll ever need. Gremlins in the scroll bar, getting high on the headlines. Riding every rumor like a star.
All right, folks, we've got farms going. We've got everything else going. Let's open up my Steam. I thought I had Steam open. Because we just beat Guardians of the Galaxy. So we're going to open up Steam. And we're going to figure a game to play.
Every notification, every breaking broken thing, rolling dice with the algorithm as the angry sirens sing. They wear crowns made of captions, memes stitched into their coats. Say if the ship is really sinking, we're throwing one last party.
So we'll take suggestions as we scroll through the list. If you see anything that you like, or if you have any ideas for games that you'd like to see, let me know. And we'll take a look at that too. Because there's nothing wrong with looking at new games, per se, depending on how new we're talking about. Or older games or anything like that, ones that you think are fun, all that kind of stuff. And I have 200 games to choose from, so there's lots to kind of dive into. What's up, Mitchell? It's garbage. It's over. It's done. It's finito. End of service for Shadowverse. Jesus. Not that it matters. I can just get rid of Shadowverse then. I'll just get rid of Shadowverse then, which is unfortunate, but that's fine.
You can hear a squish in the midnight air. It's not brains they crave, it's not despair. It's zombies chasing gummy bears. Run, run, wiggle and scoot. Tiny candy in a fruity suit. The undead grown.
Just gonna remove it. Yeah, we lost because we got bad matchmaking. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it. Did the best we could, but we lost. Yep.
Down the street with a zombie shuffle, tripping over their own foot scuffle. Arms stretched out with a hungry stare. Gloomy beers. They wobble left and wobble right, sniffing sugar in the night. Brains are fine, but they declare. Got anything in raspberry? Run,
I was told your alliance will allow some to come farm rewards from event.
the undead grown. We want that chew. Sour apple and mango too. They don't want cake.
That's
they
weird.
don't want eclairs. They want those
No.
bouncing gummy bears.
That's a weird thing to say.
Said, stand your ground. We'll stick together, pound for pound. They bounce so high into the sky. The zombies blinked and wondered why.
They're almost worse.
They landed
That's
splat
smart.
on a candy cart.
Yeah, don't
Covered
be like that. You know
zombies head
better.
to heart. Sticky fingers
yeah, your tummy probably
everywhere.
hurts,
Now
right?
they're stuck in
That's why you don't get me.
gummies.
Yeah.
Giggle and cheer. Sweetest cheer of the year. The zombies grown, but now they're trapped in neon goo. They're sugar wrapped. No more fear. No more scares. Long live brave gummy.
No, I don't want your cheesy ass hurts.
Bears. And somewhere in the distance, a zombie whispers, "Anybody got sour worms?" Breaking news. You forgot your mystery pack. The high community is typing. Buy the pack, don't be slack. Before the comment section starts to attack. You said I might later, that's cap. Now the high community tracking your app. Buy the pack, no excuses. They got screenshots, receipts, and the proofs is you can't hide.
I gotta see something here.
They refreshing that video like it stops. You in the comments like, I'm just vibing. Meanwhile they typing, bro, why you lying? Mystery pack sitting there glowing. Your wallet trembling, anxiety growing. No, you thought nobody would really care. Now your username floating in the air. Tag him, tag her, where they at? Didn't they say they copped that pack? Notification blowing up your phone. You feel that pressure in your bones. They ain't mad, they just loud. But the high community travels in crowds. You say you'd support the cause.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Flo, to be honest.
You can run, but you can't mute chat. They got gifts and memes for that. Buy the pack, don't be late. Before they screenshot your hesitation state. You hit skip and thought it was fine. Now they in your replies like bio decline. Buy the pack, make it quick. Before they comment with the clown emoji pic. High community, don't forget. They got Wi-Fi stronger than your regret.
Hold on a second here.
Waves like we saw that view. You watched the video, we saw you. You left a like but didn't commit. Oh, that's bold, that's reckless, that's it. Financial responsibility, they laugh. This is mystery season, do the math. You said I'm broke, they say same, but we still buying for the name. Now to call it video, just drop. Comment section already pop. Someone tagged you 4 times flat. Bestie, explain that. Rip and hit purchase, redeem your soul before the high community
community, screenshots control.
You feel that bass in your chest. That's peer pressure doing its best. You thought you'd scroll and relax. Now you budgeting for packs. Buy the pack, don't stall. Before your username pinned to the wall. They ain't mean, they just loud. But they will summon the crowd. Oh, buy the pack, save your pride. Before they type, we're disappointed in the replies. Mystery season, better react. Or the high community coming in stack. This could have been avoided if you just bought the packs.
I suddenly don't know how I feel about this. It's an interesting thing. I don't necessarily know how I feel about it yet. I'll have to digest it. Because, I mean, technically, I'm like, hey, but you're coming to take our rewards. But you're not really taking our rewards because you're pushing hard for them. I mean, you're not getting Apex rewards. It's Elite rewards, right? Oh. Hey.
Where the highways turn into gray, strangers with dirt on the paths we pay. Backpacks heavy, eyes on the hill, running on hope and stubborn will. Boarded a school by the water tower. Turn broken halls into living quarters, desks for doors and sheets for walls, laughter echoing through empty halls. They roam beyond the chain link fence, moaning low in the distance, but inside we found a different way to make it through another day. We sit in the circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify.
That's funny. They got in trouble.
But we still try, staying human while the undead cry. One grows food in the football field, one fixes radios that barely yield, one keeps watch from the rooftop ledge, one rolls hope on the window ledge. Stories pass with the embers glow of who we were not long ago, and every laugh cuts through the fear, reminds us why we're still here. They scratch and drag beyond the gate, but we don't let it decide our fate. A shared inhale, a slow exhale, turns panic into a softer tale. We sit in a circle in the smoke at night, passing peace in the firelight. Zombies wander in the dark outside, but in here we unify. World fell down, but we still try, staying human while the undead cry. No leaders here, no kings, no throne, just borrowed blankets and seeds we've sown. In a haze we plan tomorrow's run, ration the food, share what we've done. If this is the end of what
I just noticing you guys aren't able to see it. You're seeing my Discord. Not my Discord, my Steam.
not just surviving day by day, but keeping the dark.
All right, so let's think. Let's think. What do you guys want to look at playing, huh? Are we looking for a story type game? Are we looking for a fighting type game?
While the old world died, dead roam lost in endless night, but we found warmth in shed light. If history fades and the cities fall, they'll remember we stood as one through it all. One through it all.
That's funny.
Fire burns low, watch shifts change in a quiet world that feels so strange, but hope still glows in the amber light, in our circle in the smoke tonight.
Here's a poop hurricane. Yeah. Here's a poop hurricane. Ooh. Oh. Woke up to the weatherman screaming on TV.
That guy screwed up. Guy screwed up.
Yeah, the vibes got cursed. Clouds look mad and they bout to burst. Neighbors boarding up their doors in fear. But it ain't rain that's falling here. Got my boots, got my hazmat drip. Praying hard I don't lose my grip. Wind's picking up. Oh, no, no, no.
So what kind of game do you guys want to look at? A story game? A building game? Crafting? Mining? Minecrafting? Shooting? Like, what are you guys thinking? Interactive movie? Side scroller? We got a couple of options.
It's a poop hurricane. Ever came, ever came, ever came. Sirens wailing, but it's too late now. Got hit in the face, I don't know how. Tried to dodge left, tried to dodge right, but the wind said nah, I lost that fight. Dog looking at me like, this your fault. Cat pack bags, already dipped to the vault. Even the birds ain't flying today. They saw the forecast and flew away. Storm drain clogged, it's overflowing. The situation fully blowing. I slipped once, so tragedy. This is not how it ends for me. It's a poop hurricane, spinning round, round, round. Dropping from the sky, better hit the ground. Ground rain falling, ain't no umbrella safe. We surviving this, but we'll never be the same. It's a poop hurricane.
It's a poop hurricane.
To the gods,
Can you imagine if we had a poop hurricane? You're like walking through, all of a sudden, oh, you just get hit with a log of shit.
If I make it out, I'll change my ways. Eat more fiber, count my days. Tell my mom I love her too before I'm lost. In the pool, I do. Is a poop hurricane.
Oh, good crack in the genital area. Well, the legs, pelvic bone. I mean, it's kind of the genital area. Gentle area. Gentle genitals.
When the fire left the stage, in the quiet, in the calm, something softer carried on through the cracks of broken ground. Tiny pulses, subtle sound, not a shout, not a command, just a heartbeat in the sand. He once stood where thunder roared, holding where no one applauded. Lives were drawn in ash and flame. Every choice
Mamulda. Get the fuck out of here, Mamulda. Can I beat play? Can I beat this guy? I don't know. Nope. Can't. That sucks. How about... I need to get higher up here. Mamulda. I can beat... Oops. I can beat Mamulda. Mamulda. I gotta beat Mamulda. I gotta stay in the top 40, right? That's the whole goal.
what survives the hardest night is not the sword, it's shared light. After the storm, we dance again, stronger now than we were then. Step by step, we learn to bend, not to break, but to transcend. After the fall, we stand upright, turning shadows into light. We don't rule, we realign, heart with heart, design with design. I feel the city breathe tonight, windows blowing warm and bright. Feet on stone, eyes on sky, we remember how to fly. He walks among the open square, no more distance in his stare. Crown no longer cold and tight, now it rests in softer light. Lessons carved in silent years echo through the hopes and fears. Strength is not a race to creed, strength is shared stability. Raise the voices, not the walls. Raise the bridges when one falls. Turn the rhythm, turn the page. Let tomorrow take the stage. From the ground up, side by side. Feel the rising, feel the tide. After the storm, we dance again. Not as rulers.
Yeah, you guys can't see anything I'm saying. It's so brutal. Let's turn that down for now. I'm just having fun texting.
After the fall, we choose to grow. Let the frozen rivers flow.
for desire. Ah. Coffee. Coffee.
Dance into a better day.
She rolls it up like a seasoned pro. Sits with the vets like she runs a show. No shaky hands, no nervous shrug. She lights that thing with a confident tug. Takes that hit like watch and learn. Holds it steady, slow and stern. Exhale smooth with the silent flex. Then coughs like she's fighting
A T-Rex.
She's waving like I'm good, don't panic. Meanwhile sounding volcanic. Oh, baby lungs, certified big dog, chosen one. She can hang all night, no trade-offs. She just coughs, not weak, not soft, not lost. Just adds percussion when it kicks too harsh. Whole crew steady, cool and calm. Then baby lungs drops a coughing bomb.
Well, let's do this.
With the heavyweight class, iron will and elite composure. Just needs a brief lung exposure. Eyes water, yeah, maybe so. Still, she's nodding like I run this show. Back straight up, she never scoffs. Just cough, 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 cough. Don't baby me, she always says. Then cough so hard. She scares the fed. Oh, baby lungs, baby lungs. Hangs with the giants, outlets the young. Zero quit and zero coughs. She just coughs. Big dog seat at the table, reserved respect well earned.
What was I doing? It was something kind of important. Damn it. What was I
She
doing?
don't fold, she don't retreat, just temporarily admits defeat for like 6 seconds, maybe 10, then says run it back again. Water bottle, little reset.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ain't seen my final form yet. Oh, baby lungs, still out running. Everyone hangs with the wolves, runs with the boss. She just coughs, no doubt, no debate. Still heavyweight at a lightweight rate. Big dog heart, ironclad soul, just dramatic lung control. Hey, baby lungs.
She came in like a quiet stream, all silver-tongued and sweet. Said she knew the shape of storms, but never showed her teeth. Learned the language of the shore, how to smile and
Archipelago raid.
what she borrowed came back sharper in the end. We built our walls with open hands. She traced the cracks like maps and plans. Oh, we were taught to drift with the current, never fight the flow. Even when the water's cold and pulling down below. Say you're sorry to the river, let it curve you slow. Funny how it takes and takes, but never says hello. She speaks in careful ripples, leaves the deeper cuts unseen.
Oh, itchy hand. Not the palm, the back of my hand.
Calls it for the team, but the mirror in the water shows
So I'm gonna figure out a new game, guys. Spend some time thinking. Spend some time thinking and looking. Maybe a game I've never played before. Memories Retold. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Played a little bit of this. This was fun. Played a lot of this. A little bit of this. Never played Absolver. Never even heard of it. Played for like an hour of this acceleration. I think I need a remote control for that one. You guys want to do a horror movie or a horror game? We'll do Amnesia. We could do Amnesia. Artemis Spaceship Bridge version 2.8 is very old. Let's start a chapter with Artemis Cosmos. What's this? Oh, it's just a new version of the game. Okay, so we can just get rid of this one then. That might be something we can play together as a group, Artemis Cosmos. That's like a long time ago. Battle Chef Brigade. I've never heard of any of these games. We Battle, right? I think I played that for a little bit. Battletech. What is Bear With Me? That looks like some kind of story game. Condemned. Cultist Simulator? What the fuck?
Like it's one big joke. Cat in the corner with the sharp green eyes, tapping on the table in a lazy line. Moves by the doorway, takes up space. Big old grin on a gentle face. Honey and glitter, boots so loud.
Divinity Original Sin.
This is Mambo number 9. Everybody step in time.
We could restart Dying Light if you guys wanted. I'd like to replay Dying Light and then play Dying Light 2. We could do those two if you wanted. We could do Dying Light and Dying Light 2 if you guys wanted. That's an option. I'm gonna write these down, then we can take a poll later. See what else we got here. Evergarden? No, I have no idea what that is. I don't think this is around anymore, to be fair. Yeah, I think this is gone now, right? I'm pretty sure Evolve Stage 2 is gone, right? Why can't I delete this? Can't delete it. from my library, Factorio. I used to play this. I played this a little bit. Never really got into it because I didn't know how. But it looks super complex. It would be fun to get into, though I never really did. I would have to start it all over again, so Factorio might be something if people like to watch that shit. Far Cry 5. Played that one before. I don't think I finished it, though, to be fair. So that would be a good one we could try as well. If you guys wanted to do that one, we could do Far Cry 5. Just throwing out ideas, guys. God Eater, what the hell is this? 7 minutes. I must have really liked it. Gremlins Inc. Gremlins versus automatons. You guys want a driving game? We can go driving. I don't have a controller, though, so we couldn't do that. Hellblade? I have no idea what the heck that is. Looks like a story game, though. Looks like a fun little find 'em type game. Holy potatoes, we're in space. Played it for 12 minutes. I like space stuff. Insurgency. Oh, this is a shooter game. Interplanetary. I have no idea what the heck that is. Played it for 12 minutes. I have no clue. Interstellar Rift. Played it for a little bit. Don't know what the heck it's about, though. Oh, I think this is a fighter or a shooter game, I think. I think it's a shooter. I could be wrong, but I think it's a shooter. Just Cause. We could play 2 and 3. I haven't played them in fucking 7 years, so I'd have to restart them. Add to the list. Hellblade, I think, is Dark Souls. Hellblade is Dark Souls styled. Oh, that would be interesting, Demon. I've never played it before. But I would need a controller then, so I wouldn't be able to put that on there yet. Kona? What the hell's this? No idea. Lara Croft Go. Laser League World Arena. This is a story game I played. Very short game. You can play it front to back. But this is the one I was talking about, Late Shift. I still kind of want to play this one because it's gonna be. It looks like a good movie. But it's one of those interactive movies, so we would have to be in mood for it. Layers of Fear. Here's another horror movie or horror game if we wanted to. Little Nightmares. I think we played this one already. Love is Dead. Never played that one. I don't think I beat Mafia. I think I just kind of... It just got really repetitive, so I stopped playing. Or maybe I did beat this one, and it was a different one that I didn't play. I don't remember. I did have 35 hours into it, so it's very possible I beat it. Mega Man. Again, I would need a remote controller for this. I have no idea what either one of these are like. But they would be fun. Metal Gear Solid. Ground Zeroes. I have no idea what these even are. Is this like, is it like its own thing? I don't even know. How's it Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain? It must be different. I don't even know. Monster Hunter World. This was a fun one. I really enjoy this game. 370 hours played into it. Called The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Great for planning one day for. Moon Hunters. Never heard of that. It looks funny. 8.5 hours I've played this for. What? Okay. Moonlighter. That's funny. Mother Gunship. Multiverses. This is a fun one, but again, I think I need a controller for it. Tower of Sheeran. What the heck's this? No idea. No idea. Neurovoider. I think this is one of those space games. Not space games, obviously. Puzzle games, sorry.
Cannons went silent, towers burned down. Oh, them cannons went silent, towers burned down. Gold in the vault,
Northgard. I think I've heard of this one. I don't remember it. Nuclear Throne was a fun one. I play a lot. This one was fun. Again, needed fucking controller for it though. Once Human, I've never played, but I have it installed. I've never played it, but I have it installed. I'm kind of waiting just for people to actually fucking jump in and play it with, because I've never played it. Outlast 2. What is this? Played it for 5 hours. 7 years ago, though. Almost 8 years ago. Overgrowth, Override, Mech City Brawl. This looks fun. If it's still around. Pathologic. Phantasy Star Online.
palm trees bending like they know my shame.
Portal Knights. I used to play a lot of Prison Architect. This is a fun one. Prison Architect is fun. We could always do that. We could do Project 5 Sightseer is also a fun one. It's like one of those survival build base type things. Ready or not. Regions of Ruin. Resident Evil Revelations. I had never played any of them, so I have no idea which this one is. Regular Human Basketball. That's funny. Road Redemption. Robocraft is fun. What are you guys thinking about playing? Hey, we got a lot of choice here. Schedule 1. We could always dump in and go deal some drugs. Running with rifles. Never played that. I played it for 37 minutes, I guess. Roller Coaster Tycoon. 142 hours of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I fucking love me some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Shenmue 1 and 2. Shyness, the Lightning Kingdom. These all sound like good ones to try. I've never even heard of them before, to be honest. Oh my god, why is this? That's so dumb. Okay, I had it on top chat, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing things, because for some reason it was on top chat, not live chat. SimCity 4 Deluxe. Play SimCity. SimCity's fun. The Sims, Slay the Spire. There's a whole bunch of things I've never played before. We could play Subnautica again if you guys wanted to. Again, this is one of my biggest... What about my AR? It's over. My AR is over, to be fair. Yeah, our AR is over. We lost. Yeah, we lost, so I'm just back farming now. Subterrane. Never played it before. Well, 24 minutes, I guess. Rainbow Six Siege. We can go hunting if you guys wanted to go hunting. We can go hunting.
I said cured of what? My shadow click said you're too intense. Now it's got a podcast and makes good sense. The moon takes you up at 1:15 Now we're in a situation.
I don't even know what this is. Space Marine Anniversary Edition, 22 minutes. I don't remember ever playing that. I played this a lot. This would be a fun one too. I'm not sure if it's still around, but yeah, the next one will be ours. It's just a matchmaking issue. It's just what it is. What it is. We could also start the Witcher series if you guys wanted to dive in deep onto something. We could also dive into the Witcher series if you wanted to do that. I kind of want to dive into a long series, you know what I mean? Something that's going to take some depth to get into. What about Hero Legacy event, back or not? No, it's not coming back, man, yeah. I doubt it'll ever be back, to be honest.
Just breathing again.
Red sky over the parking lot has shown the letters in my hands. You kiss my neck like a last resort, saying dance with me while we still can. Broken glass, glitter on your boots, sirens singing in the distance. We're laughing at the awful news, holding on like stubborn resistance. It's the last dance of the living dead. Hands up high while the world burns red. Can't kill love if our hearts still hit.
Well,
1, 2, we're not done yet. Oh, if this is it, let it spin.
okay, so I'm going to take this one out of here.
That fear into fire again. If we go down, then we go like this. Last dance of the living dead. Crowd moves like a slow stampede.
Borderlands, I can join you for the ones that have cross-platform and begrudgingly the pre-sequel. I don't think I have any of the Borderlands. Actually, I do. Don't I? Haven't I played the Borderlands series? I don't have it here. I feel like I played it, but did I play it on PC or did I play it on Xbox? What's the Borderland developer? Witcher 3 is my favorite, but if you can get it, Crimson Debit is absolutely consuming my mind. It's so good. I mean, here's the thing. I can't afford to get something right now, Poke, to be entirely honest, because like I said, I have to somehow come up with like $2,000 to $3,000 in the next couple of weeks for kids' dance recitals, so we've got our plate full. Yeah, we're, yeah, I mean, it's all in Canadian, that's right. But we need to basically raise like $2,000, $2,000 to $3,000 Canadian for these competitions. 2,500. I have a pre and 2 on the Epic Launcher. I'll have to check the Epic Launcher again, see if I have it there. Okay, so I'm going to start a poll here anyways, and we'll see how this plays out. And if this doesn't work out, then we'll figure something else. Because we got lots of choice, don't worry. It's not like there's any... It's not like we're in any kind of rush whatsoever. These would just be the ones that we could actually dive into, because I'm sure I could probably find Just Cause 1 to get started, but I have The Witcher and I have the Dying Light starting series. So we could do either or. But we would have to start from the first one and go through the whole series. Like, not Witcher 3, but like start at Witcher 1 and go all the way up from there. Replay Witcher 1, then play Witcher 2, then play The Witcher 3. I feel donations coming in. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it only because it's a huge ask. Like I said, 2,000 to 3,000 Canadian is a huge ask. $2,500 is a big thing for us to have to do. Sure. We could all. I was also thinking it because like my wife has a bunch of stuff that she has made up already, so we might look at, you know, I might look at promoting some of that and putting it in the channel, seeing if anybody would like to purchase some, which is something that we can do as well. Yeah, no, obviously not. Do you have any simulation type games? I got a lot of simulation type games. What type of simulation are you thinking about there, Fetty? What kind of simulation are you thinking about? If you're here now, people, like and sub or else I'll bite your ankles. That's right, Stormy, I'll bite them ankles. Are we talking like city simulation, like builder simulation? What are you, like driving truck simulator? What kind of simulations are you talking about? We got a couple there. But we've got all of Dying Light. Not all of it, just 1 and 2. And I mean, we could probably get 3 later afterwards if we beat them all. I'm trying to look for ones that I have. Just Cause, I'm pretty sure I can find Just Cause 1. Maybe she could launch an Etsy store. We had something like that through Etsy before, but there's like, we have, it's like, I don't like shopping at Walmart because it's not a great company. I don't like working with Etsy because it's not a great company. Truth is, I want to set up a store through the YouTube. I want to set up a store so that we can start putting stuff out. But again, that's just a lot of work for the missus to do, and she's got a lot on her plate already. Yeah, she used to participate in like community auction pages and stuff like that on YouTube. On Facebook, sorry. So we've got a lot of, like, I mean, clothes and like crafty stuff, right? A lot of less like, what else do you have that you have already made up?
Old road curling past the moss stone wall. Brown boots muddy, but I stand up tall. Wind writes stories in the
There's a bunch of stuff that's just basically ready for her. Ask her about the toddler carriers. Oh! Do we have those bigger toddler carriers still? Do you still have those, the Tula and stuff? Where are they?
I'm never alone. Granny at the table with her
Well, scratch that idea, Stormy. Sorry. I thought we still had them because Stormy's got a need for them. Also, eBay could be an option, and instead of bidding items, you can offer buy it now products. Most people have eBay, even not in the US. That's interesting. That's an interesting process. I didn't even think eBay was still around, to be honest. She says she tried to do eBay before and it didn't work for her. Etsy and her own shop and stuff like that, yeah. But that's why she's got to get a shop done for this channel, and then we'll be able to have it add as we grow and add more stuff to it as we have, right? But again, it's all a work in progress. A work in progress. What are we looking like? 5 minutes, votes, 8 in, and it's all the Witcher saga so far, except for someone else saying something else. Does she make hair bows? What's a hair bow? Oh. Does she make hair bows? Yeah, probably. She's a crafty woman. I don't know. Oh, yeah? Is there any coffee man? Whoa! Nightmare difficulty. Old man's journey? What the hell is this? I don't even know I had something like this.
Observer.
Leaf-shaped ashtrays. Yep. You just gotta get the store done.
I have a lot of things I need to get done.
I know.
But
I know. I know, I'm just saying.
so all I can see is
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a good itch to my ear. We're going to leave that poll up for a while. There's no real rush right yet, right? Because if anything, we'll just start it tomorrow, probably. Whatever it is, we'll start tomorrow.
One life, one stream, one shot, one dream. She flips that switch, endgame. Let's see, future self whispers, remember me. Nightmare difficulty, you asked for me, now plead for me. No bones already, live, future self in overdrive. This is not a practice round, watch your brain won't shut down. Nightmare difficulty, no bones, your destiny.
My Facebook page, you can show them a better idea of what I made.
Your public Facebook page? With a,
My
like,
business page.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
My business
She got that
Facebook
sunlight shining on me when she walk by.
Uh-huh.
Freeze.
so you can open the browser.
Why are you getting mad?
That sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing.
No, because I don't understand what you're talking about.
I swear to God, you just do it to piss me off.
No, I literally... I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. I'm more concerned that I don't know which page you're talking about.
What page would I be talking about? I said my business page.
I
And
sh-
what's my business page?
I don't know what it's called.
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I
Are
don't
you
remember
fucking-
what it's called. I know that part. I don't know the rest of it part.
She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Whole world freeze.
That feeling that moment when you forget your wife's business page. That's funny. I can feel the look. You know what I mean? The look of shame.
Late night talking on the phone, saying she don't like being alone. I tell her, girl, you don't even see what you do to me. She independent, got her own lane, never chasing, never playing games, and I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way, like a sunrise breaking through everything she do.
Mom and Dad are fighting again. No, we're not fighting. It's just one of those. See, here's the thing that I think is hilarious, right? Because we're both neurodivergent, so we're not fighting. We're just talking very directly. You know what I mean? We're not fighting. This is not fighting. This is just talking directly. You know what I mean? Just directly. And she's got all reason to talk to me like that, you know? Because I don't know her business name. I told you if there was a hell, I'm going to it. That's, you know, it's just how that works.
Stop drinking my coffee. Go get your own.
Check it. 1, 2, mic check.
Mic check, yeah.
Check it 1, 2, mic check. Feeling irate. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise
Nah, we're just talking.
through my window pane,
Another day gone.
washing away the rain.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. You talk to the missus.
Got that good vibration flowing in
Boo.
my soul. Eh, no time for bad mind. Losing
Yeah, it's a little weird that he doesn't know the name of my business. Yeah, it's only been the same for the last, I don't know, 10 years?
my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted. Keep your head
Yeah. Alot coffee.
so gifted. Reaching for the sky.
Yeah.
Every moment
The truck.
cherish. Every single beat.
Man, I swear sometimes
Can't be beat.
he just like doubts my ability to make things happen.
With a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading
I
love
will.
and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget
Still
your
can't
worries,
believe you
find
don't
that
remember my name because it's literally been the same
to the oceans wide and deep. These
for the last, I don't know. We lived in the house on the west side.
keep your head up high,
Has been my business.
feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let
I
the
can make a
music
diss track about him for you. We can roast him together.
yeah, hold on tight
Fuck you.
with all of your might. Oh, stay
It's all part of the ADHD. Out of sight, out of mind.
feeling so gifted, reaching for
Yeah, of course. No fighting.
every moment cherish.
No fighty.
Single beat, stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Stay lifted,
Woo!
lifted, yeah, stay gifted, feeling so lifted. One love, one heart, forever we start. Stay lifted, higher and higher, ignite the fire.
Hey, who let grrr up into math class?
Who let grrr up into math
We
class?
got calculators and chaos. Hey, put up to the map like, what's the plan? They said form a squad. We said nah, a diagram. Now it's lines, angles, shapes on attack. Enemy looking like, yo, what is that? Triangle of death, go poke, 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 poke. 3 quick hits, yeah, your base just broke. Then the trapezoid of triumphs, sliding smooth. 4 sides flex like we got nothing to prove. Rhombus of wrecking leaning sideways, still hitting harder than your whole squad plays. And the parallelogram of poop. Oh no, why we named it that? You wanna know? We got shapes all on your base. Pre-op map puts you right in your place. Add it up quick.
Coffee.
Hexagon of hell when we 6-man stack. Too many sides, you can't fight back. You brought a fight, we brought a clash. Now you getting beat by geometry. Fast. Now it's Pentagon of panic. 5 deep pulling, you start running quick. Yeah, your whole squad shook in octagon of overkill. Spin that pay. 8 sides hitting like a hurricane. Dig a tree, done a doom. Show up late. How many sides? Bro, we lost count at 8. Isosceles of insanity looking kinda neat. Still clap your team with symmetrical heat. Then the circle of bad decisions rolls through clean. No angles needed.
Come on, give me some rare hones, please.
Around, yeah, we farm that loot. You want it Stalin while we spam GG easy and chat. Oops, oops. All on your base. Pre-op map puts you right in your place. Add it up quick. Carry the one. Equals your squad getting instantly done. Hexagon of hell when we 6-man stack. Too many sides, you can't fight back. You brought a fight, we brought a class. Now you getting beat by geometry. show your work. Us, we showed up, that counts.
Confusion, where we at? Left side, right side, just bonk 'em flat.
Line segment of shame, straight to defeat. Shortest path from fight to you got beef. A cute squad, sit down please. We have two big angles, do what we please. Right angle, timing, perfect hit. You blink one time, yeah, your base just quit. Circle, Antagon, cause circle.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Next time bring a jocular 6, or at least count how many sides we got. Too late, got it. You hate the chosen one.
Bang!
I flinch at twist reveals. She rants about fake friends. He groans at how it feels. Red string on the wall. Every fall, that it was all a dream makes my
How's this thing doing here? Dying Light's getting a little bit. Something else is getting a little bit. Witcher Saga's getting a lot of it. 12 votes in.
and we all misstrayed. Same scene, brand new bleed. Oh, we're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You rage at the love arc, I at Doomsday. You hate the happy and I fear the last page. Same story, different kind of
More Gunfire Gala.
you laugh at the big boom, I see ash and gray. You ship inside characters, I'm counting down the clock. Pray, we're all triggered by tropes, yeah, especially Doomsday. He hates the prophecy, she can't stand tragic dads. I wince at swarming crowds and fake redemption knocks gone bad. Villain monologue, you thunder in the fog. That only we can save him sets me off. Jump scare headlines, panicking bold. Every new reboot of the world gets sold. You see popcorn, I see melting poles. Same trope, different soul. We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You rage at the love arc, I at Doomsday. You hate the happy and I fear the last page. Same story, different kind of outrage. We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You laugh at the big boom, I see ash and gray. You're quoting catchphrases, I'm stuck on end of days. Yeah, we're all triggered by tropes, especially Doomsday. Slow pan, burning sky, you cheer, that looks so cool. Looking for an exit sign, heart racing like a fool. You say it's only fiction, I hear it's just a preview, different
You can lick your nose pretty easy now,
what
right?
sets me off won't bother you.
Oh god, you can lay it flat across it.
We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You rage at the love arc, I at Doomsday. You hate the happy and I fear the last page. Same story, different kind of outrage. We're all triggered by tropes in our own
Okay.
way. You laugh at the big
It's close now.
see ash and gray. You live in false sequels, I'm stuck on Judgment Day. We're all triggered by tropes.
I got too big of teeth. Nope, can't reach.
Yeah. IGG really thought we wouldn't catch on. We done been quiet.
You ain't a dev, you a dealer.
Hey, hi guy. Is there be a system for alliance trucks so some people, different people, can get in the top seats? Yeah, there is. You got to talk to Flash. Flash is the one that runs the semi truck.
The only thing you love is a credit card view. You don't balance, you break it. Then you sell back the kit. That ain't game design. That's a hustle.
Flashy's the one that handles all of that.
Say it's fair, it's fine. Why you rig every system just to drain every dime? Then you drop fake apologies wrapped in a bowl like we supposed to forget what you did last week, though.
You say we hear you, not as cap in disguise. Every fix, just another way to monetize. You love bomb, cash grab, rinse, repeat. Put a price on the grind, put a lock on the free. Say you care, but you don't, that's clear to me. You just dress up, greed like community. Yeah, you bait, then you switch, then you smile like saints. While you bleed, every player to the whole server faints. You ain't slick, no. Now we see what you do. Toxic relationship, yeah, we talking about you. You nerf from my grind, then you sell me a boost. Turn a win into loss just to tighten the noose. Every update shady, every patch no fake. Improve the experience, now improve what you take. Got me checking timers like I owe you my soul. Miss a logging day, now I'm losing control. That ain't gameplay.
Goodness, I'm stretching lots. I don't know, I'm feeling energetic and yet not, you know what I mean?
Like we don't see the plan, but we watching real close. Yeah, we tracking each move. You don't build loyalty, you just trapping you use limited time. Yeah, you spam that fear. Best value every week, every year. Don't miss out. Yeah, you prey on stress, turn pressure into profit, call it success. Come mail crumbs like sorry we slipped while you counting up stacks off a broken script. You don't fix, just flip the narrative quick. That's manipulation.
Sent you a new song. Uh-oh.
And we sick of it. You love bomb, cash grab, same routine. Every gift got a hook, every win got a fee. You ain't fooling nobody, yeah, we finally see. You don't run a game, you run dependency. Yeah, you bait, then you drain, then you act surprised. When the player base finally open their eyes. Now we done, yeah, the spell broke through. Toxic devs, yeah, yo, we talking about you. Uninstall don't mean I forget what you did. It just mean I finally quit.
Woke up late, missed my prayer. Spilled some coffee on my chair. Stubbed my toe and yelled, oh wow. Hope he didn't hear that now. Grandma says he's always watching, judging socks and judging options.
Okay, so let's close this one down.
And then open up. If I whisper, does it count? If I mess up, is that amount? Everest of sins I gotta climb, or can I fix it over time? Hey Sky, Daddy, pick up the line. I've been on hold since '99. Pressed 1 for grace, 2 for fear, 3 if I just want you near. Got 10 rules I broke about 9, but I'm trying, swear I'm trying. If you're busy smiting towns, can you circle back around? Ooh, got a book that's super old, says be brave but also fold. Turn the cheek but win the war. Love your neighbor.
New song, hey, new song. It's called Priorities.exe. Here we go. We're gonna listen to this Sky Daddy Hotline again because it's a fun song. So here we go. Priorities.
Yeah. 10 years deep and you still buffering? Crazy. Yeah.
Let's talk about it. Man got muscle memory, grinding every daily quest. Logs in half asleep, still been maxing like a vet. Knows every spawn time, every drop, every route. But ask him about his wife's biz, he just glitching out. Babe, what's it called, bro, you serious? 10 years in, still acting mysterious. You remember loot tables down to decimal points, but a whole brand name. Gone, no joints. You got spreadsheets, timers, alarms for a raid, but can't recall the thing that helped y'all get paid. That's why I pry all of these, man, that's tragic. NPC husband with selective mirror magic. You remember crops, but forget the queen head. Grinding fake gold, missing real life green. 10 years strong, still don't know the name, but you never miss a harvest in your little game. Yeah, you farming pixels like your life depends, but you blank on your wife when the question hits. That's cold, that's wild, that's insane. Man married ILL, but committed to the game. Yeah, you got loyalty to a logging street. Miss one day, nah, now you start to tweet. But anniversaries, names, nah, that's optional. Guess real life stats just ain't optimal. You speed run dailies like it's life or death. Don't forget a brand with your whole chest. She built that up while you tap the screen. You acting like you never seen the scene. Inventory full, but your mind's on empty. Got got space for loot, but now her identity. That's crazy, bro, like genuinely sad. You memorized the map, but forgot what she had. You remember crops, but forget the queen, grinding fake gold, missing real life green. 10 years strong, still don't know the name, but you never miss a harvest in your little game. Yeah, you farming pixels like your life depends, but you blank on your wife when the question hits. That's
the new
cold,
song.
that's wild, that's insane, man. Married IRL, but committed to the game. Babe, I love you. Yeah, we hear that line, but love ain't strong if you forget her grind. 10 years built, and you can't recall, but you know when digital carries fall, that's tough. This ain't even right, just a wake-up call, man. Treating real life like a side quest log, man. Story sitting right in your face, but you busy farm looping in a fantasy space. She the real MVP, built it brick by brick. You out here proud of a virtual pick, that's backwards, flip priorities. Fry got a whole empire and you let it slide. If memories gold, then yours got sold for some fake coins that won't hold. When servers crash and the game's all gone, you gon' wish you knew what she built all along. You remember crops, but forget the queen, grinding fake gold, missing real life green. Hey, 10 years strong, still don't know the name. Yeah, that's the headline of your whole damn shame. You farming pixels like your life depends, but you blank on your wife when the question hits. That's cold, that's wild, that's insane. Man chose a game over his own last name. Log out. HG. Touch reality. And maybe, just maybe, learn a business name.
Tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel. You know what I mean? Just tell us how you really feel. I'll let you listen to it later. We just listened to it.
Yeah, and you were like, you listened to this. And
Yeah.
when you did that, you paused it.
Yeah. Well, we were already too deep at that point to replay it. But I have it, so I'll play it for you. Yeah. It's yeah, it's one of them. Just tell us how you really feel, Stormy. You know what I mean? You know? Sky Daddy, pick up the line.
That's super old, says be brave but also fold. Turn the cheek but win the war. Love your neighbor, just not that one next door. Choir singing, robes are flowing, incense smoke like what is going on. But hey, it smells divine. Pass the plate, it's offering time. Kneel and stand and kneel again. Shake a hand, confess a sin. Is it wrong if I lose track? Do I get a partial pass? Hey, Sky Daddy, be me a sign. Cloud emoji would be fine. Thunder, lightning, burning bush, or just text me, don't you push. Got a lifetime tab to pay.
Play it for the queen. Oh, Stormy. See, the problem is, here's my only issue with the song. I mean, there's lots of issues, but there's only one that really matters. It insinuates that we've only been together for 10 years. We've been together now for what, 17 years? 16 years? So it'll be 16 this year. 16 years we've been married. Hashtag I stand with her. We've been together for 16 years, so it's not like, it just sounds like we've only been, yeah. That's right. She's only had the business for 10 years. And the farm for 5. So it just insinuates that it's not as bad as it really is. Because we've been married for 16. So it's worse than what the song actually states. And I think that's just a big correction that needs to either be made or verified or whatever. You know what I mean? Well, the song insinuates that we've only been together for 10 years. But we've been together for 16 years. One that I signed when I was still hungover. Just on fucking loopers. Not to be hungover, just to be drunk. No, we weren't still drunk. And we cracked the beer at the same time. Like, if the guy had a problem with it, he would have told us. It's been a while since I made you laugh like that, though. Yeah, it was good, Stormy. I appreciated it. That was funny. It was very, very good. It was very, very good. I laughed because it's a good one. It's absolutely hilarious, and it's got a lot of, like, I don't want to say truth to it because, of course, you know, it doesn't have a lot of, like, merit, like, actual truth to it, but it's definitely fun on the optics. Like, let's be honest. I mean, her business did make a little bit of money, but it definitely wasn't paying all the bills. I was literally working. And that was right before I went to shit. Because I was working at the airport at that time. It's been a while since I made you laugh like that, though. No? What do you mean? What do you mean, no? No what?
Play salty, but I worship you. You got skins on skins with a limited shine. Your base look like it's sponsored by Fine Design. I'm rocking default, humble and gray. You're summoning heroes like it's Christmas Day. Your power jumps.
Yeah, you know, thinking about it, both me and the missus have done our fair share of supporting the family, you know, kind of solo, doing our own thing. Mm-hmm. 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 And then I was working here, and now I'm not working here. Well, I'm working here, but you know what I mean. Lawait? Moose is innocent for another late? Light? What's light? What's light? Oh, I guess we still have to listen to that song from Moose.
I sarcastically shout, but low-key panic if you ever.
It was supposed to say no, not nobody. Not nobody. What are you talking about? It's supposed to say no, not nobody. What do you mean, nobody? Not nobody. What? I'm looking through it. I don't see where you said nobody. I'm lost. It's fine. I'm lost. It's okay. Now I gotta find this song that Moose sent. There's a song that Moose sent. I gotta find it. Hold on. You put it in AI Slappers, didn't you? Moose is innocent. Okay, here we go. Moose is innocent. I don't have that comment, Stormy. I don't have that comment that you're talking about. All right, Moose is innocent. Here we go.
Yeah. Everybody knows Moose, buttoned up, well behaved. keeps his playlist squeaky clean, halo perfectly engraved. Never once, not ever, has he hit that play on a song that makes you choke on the sip of your latte. He'd never send a link that makes a group chat cry from laughing way too hard while asking bro, but why? Moose is innocent, pure as filtered water. He would never share songs that get a little harder. No suggestive lines, just poetry and art. He has never hit send on a banger that's wildly fallen apart. Moose is innocent, so pure, so pure. Moose is innocent of anything immature. If you see us wheeze, laugh, phones dropped on the floor, that is just us praying, probably some nature doc score. Definitely not a track with the wink in every rhyme. Moose would never cue that up at exactly the worst time.
Yeah, I'm on
Never
live.
blast a hook that makes your grandma blink and say, what did they say? You heard it wrong, I think. Moose is innocent, pure as filtered water. Oh, yeah. He would never share songs that get a little harder. No suggestive lines, just poetry and art. He has never hit send on a banger that's wildly fallen apart. Moose is innocent, so pure, so pure. Moose is innocent of anything immature. That track? No way! Did we all hit replay? All day! Were the lyrics kinda bold? Nah, that story's getting old. He's a saint in a group chat, case is closed. Ignore the playlist that mysteriously exposed. Moose is innocent, pure as filtered water. He would never share songs that get a little harder. No suggestive lines, just poetry and art. He has never hit send on a banger that's wildly fallen apart. Moose is innocent, so pure, so pure. Moose is innocent, come on. You know it's true at heart.
Sure thing, Moose is innocent. See, this is messed up because that chat is not actually in the chat, Stormy. That chat is not in the chat. It's not in the chat, to be honest. So I don't know what to tell you. It's not in the chat, Stormy. That's weird. Fatty enter. Boom. Yeah.
We talk it like it's true. Family drama in the loo.
Of course, Archie. What's up, buddy?
Different hue. Little drip, little splatter. Laughing like it doesn't matter. Group chat blowing up the
Of course you can ask a question. Happy Easter. How are you doing? I don't celebrate, but that's fine. If you do, happy Easter.
Sometimes poop is thicker than water.
Can you pop any battle reports? For what?
inside jokes on the throne. Screenshots, memes on our phones. Overshare, we in that zone. Too real, down to the bone. Logging plans, we improvise.
Can I pop a report so you can see one?
Sometimes poop is thicker than water. Sometimes poop is thicker than water.
pussy little dog.
We stick together even when it's appalling. Sometimes poop is thicker than water. We still ride
Total damage, this is how much you do. The next time you total damage next to your beast, is that damage you give or to you? That's damage you deal. That's the amount of damage that you deal. That's your damage. And this is how much damage you take. Or the amount of damage that they deal. So this is the number that you take. This is the number that you deal. No problem. Because the other numbers are usually reversed. What do you mean they're usually reversed? What do you mean the numbers are usually reversed? We got so many songs about poop. It's kind of funny. We got so much poop in this channel. Yeah, there's a negative sign. If you look at those, there's a negative sign. So if I look at those reports, this is negative. So I'm going down 183,000. And I have 12,000 that are going to the heavily wounded. This is how many I have. This is how many troops. This isn't how many are I'm sending. This is how many I have going. Right? It's in red. This is the negatives. This is how much we're losing. Right? This is how much we're losing. This is how much they're losing. But if you look at this is how much it's positive. This is how much damage they're dealing. This is how much damage they're dealing. This shows how much you're putting in the hospital, not they're putting in the hospital. This is how much they add to their hospital. This is how much you add to your hospital. All right, cool. As long as we're on the same page. To me, it sounds like you're thinking about it backwards, but I could just be misunderstanding.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tiny feet on the bathroom floor. Little quack captain by the tub door. Splash crown crooked on your yellow hair. So bubble beard, you're the king instead. Rubber ducky, waddle waddle, shake that tail full throttle. Hey, left foot, right foot, stomp and splash. Spin around in a soapy dash. Rubber ducky, waddle.
Told you I did. You put the board that I tried to rip, you like slid it between the metal and between the other fence, so there was no way for me to do it. I couldn't pull it off because the fence metal was in the way. I tried to pull it off, so I had to push the other one off because you also had it like fished between, like filled all the way through between stuff. I tried to just pull it off, but I couldn't because you had it fiddled through the whole thing. So I literally had no other way except to literally rip the fence apart. I don't know why you're saying sorry.
Flop, 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 flop. Flop, 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 flop. Flop, 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 flop. Flop, 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 flop.
Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle. Shake that tail, full throttle. Left foot, right foot, stomp and splash. Spin around in a soapy dash.
Yeah, he's just enjoying himself. Okay, just give me one freaking second to just do this bit of stuff here, and then I'll be... Oh, I thought he accepted my shit already, but he didn't. Okay, so just DR. Okay, I'm gonna step outside real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Just surviving every lost thing. Team wiped out till we hear that ding. Here he comes, Marvin just logged in. Whole squad feels that rush again. Hit accept, we're born to win. Tables turn when Marvin logs in. Here he comes, Marvin just logged in. From the edge, we're dragging it back. New hope in the middle of the map. Game begins when Marvin logs in. Voice channel cracks in with a laugh. Y'all ready? And we snap right back. Late night grind, but the lights stay dim. He says one more, and we're all locked in. Here he comes, Marvin just logged in. Whole squad feels that rush again. Hit accept, we're born to win. Tables turn when Marvin logs in. Here he comes, Marvin just logged in. From the edge, we're dragging it back. New hope in the middle of the map. Game begins when Marvin logs in.
Well, I woke up at dawn with a pick in my hand. Sun coming up on this pixel land. Got dirt on my boots and a plan in my head. Gonna farm them nodes till the server's dead. Swing that tool, hear the clank, clank ring. Every little sparkle make a miner sing. Oh, I'm grinding in the gravel, sifting through the stone. Chopping that timber till my muscles grown. Stack it up high, gonna build my throne. Yeehaw, ain't no rest till the loot's all home. Banjo playing, pack mule straying, inventory busting at the seam. I'm a backwoods baron of the crafting scene. Got copper in my pocket and iron in a sack. If you need some leather, I can tan you a stack. Planted them seeds by the riverside bend. Come harvest time, I'll be rich, my friend. Hold that roll, let the green shoots rise. Profits growing right before my eyes. Yeah, I'm grinding in the gravel, panning in the creek, hunting rare drops 7 days a week. Trade 'em in town, make the market peak. Hot dang, watch 'em auction numbers free. Banjo twanging, coin purse clanging, workbench humming like a dream. I'm a hayseed king of the farming team. Well, some folks chase dragons,
some swing a sword, but I chase that yield and I praise the horde. While they're fighting bosses for shiny acclaim, I'll sell them supplies and finance the game. So I'm grinding in the gravel, harvest moon high, stacking up gold till it hits the sky. Craft it, trade it, multiply. Woo! Watch that empire fly. Banjo ringing, anvil singing, fields all shimmering in the beam. Just a dirt road duke with a resource scheme. Yeah, I'll farm all day and I'll farm all night till my barns are full and my coffers tight. Pick, plow, chop, repeat the thing. That's the good old grinding dream. Boot up, late night, click icon, red light, error code, wrong sign in, heart drops to my toes in a minute. Screenshots, weird text, different language in my inbox. On my skin's on a strange flex. Whole grind, got picked like a padlock. 3 years of my life in a server. Every win, every loss, every cursor. Now some dude on the other side of earth, wearing what I earned like he bought my worth. They took my game, took my name, took 300 from my veins. I'm not letting this one slide. I'm not logging out tonight. You can hack my stats, steal my stuff, but you won't shut me up. I've had enough. Yeah, you can run my ranking to the ground, but I'm still here, still around. Support chat, same script. Thank you, wait, copy paste drip. Ticket open, brain sick, clock spins, little green ticks. Bank app, balance cut. See that charge and my teeth clenched shut. I'm pacing like I'm camping a spawn. Eyes dry, but the fight goes on. Friends ping, what happened? You tag online, but you lagging. That's not me, that's a stranger playing dress up in my anger. They took my game, took my name, took 300 from my veins. I'm not letting this one slide. I'm not logging out tonight. You can hack my stats, steal my stuff, but you won't shut me up. I've had enough. Hey, you can run my ranking to the ground.
All right. I'm back. You found Moosey's hole? That's weird.
This is for every stolen coal, every empty locked out load. If they boot you from your home screen, turn that rage into a war scream. Whoa, not a pixel, it's my time. Every click, every climb. You can kick me from the match queue, but you can't press delete on what I went through. They took my game, took my name, took 300 from my veins. I'm not letting this one slide. I'm not logging out tonight. You can hack my stats, steal my stuff, but you won't shut me up. I've had enough. You can run my ranking to the ground, but I'm still here, still around.
Can't find the drill.
Fetty Sketty in the parking lot.
Late snack, cold fries in a paper box. Heard a growl from the sewer grate. Trash can rattle like it knew his name. Shadow stretching
Blueprints! Damn it. No blueprints.
Fetty, Sketty, run, 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 run. Pokey monsters out for fun. Claws on concrete, getting closer. Hearts a drum and it's rolling over. Fetty, Sketty, don't look.
Lily, that's so exciting. 1 HQ level per day, and I'm working on Battle Center 20 now. Ooh, the growth is real. The growth is real. Do I have to do more bounty ground? I forget. Yeah, I still have some more hones.
Creepy crawl and burn.
I just wanted you guys to see if care, but I would like to be over 10 million. This is gonna take forever, and I don't think I'll be able to. Oh my god, this is rough. Can I get this guy first? I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to kill him first. This is gonna take too long for me, to be honest. Don't try to take this from me! Don't do it! Damn it! Son of a bitch ass fucking dickhead fucking ass fucking stupid ass stupid shit fucking And when I can fight, I can show people my grumpy murder face. Urgh. Moose and havoc, well, we're just gonna take these ones and see what I can get to. We see you, Lily. Of course, it's exciting, man. Are you kidding? That's awesome. I'm pumped for you. Keep it up. See if I can get to this one first before he does. I'll get to that 80 first before he does as well. I'll get that one first. He won't be able to catch up with me, so that's fine. Now I'm going to go get this 80. We'll get this one's up on the top. We're just gonna have to be sneaky here. Let's get what we can while we're up here. Still hoping for tier 5? Jesus. Get that grind on, my dear. Holy shit. We're gonna get this Caporal Pintus as well, because he's just standing over here by these other 80s. Come on, dump me a bunch right now. Oh, that's not bad. But you're all over here. Right where I was running away from.
Well, I woke up on the wrong side of the dirt today. Dusting off my suit, wiping the DK away. I tried to drink a coffee, but it poured right out my neck.
Grind is real when you unlock your first tier 5. You're not wrong, Gnome, but it's like the game really opens up once you get tier 6. So it's like all of it is irrelevant until you get tier 6, you know? Can I get this? Can I get this? He's gonna have a lot more when it comes to skill damage. Not gonna risk it, to be fair. Maybe I will. Oh, I didn't get the kill. That's fucking... That's shitty. I used to worry about my rent, and my only motivation is a living human scent.
I was chasing down a server in a pickup truck. Guy almost had his ankle, but wouldn't you know my luck? He pulls out a shotgun, points it at my chest.
I will probably need one more event after this. I'll probably have to do another bounty ground after this, to be honest. Why? Because you can't find the drill? What are the games in the poll? Commander Cat, the next ones that I'm going to be playing. We beat Guardians of the Galaxy yesterday, so we're looking for a new set to play next. So we're taking a poll on what long story to get into, and it seems like so far Witcher's being the winner, but we'll see what happens. So far it appears like it's Witcher, but who knows? And I'm already late for work. Ooh.
They say there is a cure, they say there is a light, but honestly I'm sleeping pretty terribly at night, and the living are so loud.
Woo! Thank you. And now I run away because I'm faster than you. Really insane. Zim 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 is his name.
Yeah, the brain dead blues. Hey, could you pass me that arm? I think I dropped it.
No. Sun dripping through the blinds like honey. Clock don't move, but I ain't in a hurry. Ashtray full of last night's thoughts. Stress still talking, but I let it walk. City humming like a lullaby. Clouds in my head, but my heart feels light. phone on silent, world on pause. Found some peace between the flaws. Every breath is cinematic. Life ain't perfect, but it's poetic. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow.
Thank you for all that. Hi, guy. You made my progress so easy. You're welcome, Lily. If you need more, I got more. Don't worry about it. I got more than that if you need. I got way more if you need it. Zim, 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 zim. Zim, 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 zim. I'm probably the weakest one. H&B Live. Leave me alone. Just truth living in my eyes. I'll take 15th if I have to. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I'm not tier 6 yet. You got risky. You got risky for the bisky. Oh shit, gotta finish Bounty Ground. Be right back.
Who we are when it's after dark. Not running, not hiding, just breathing and surviving. If peace got a flavor, this it. One spark, one hit, 1 minute. Everything will be alright. No burn all night. When the skies start turning blue and the eyes start saying adieu, I'll still carry that calm inside, chilling inside. Let it roll, let it rise, let it fade real slow. Got the green, got the glow, let the whole world go. We just vibing.
T6 in 98 days. That's pretty good. I can keep up with you. Darn, I didn't get the kill. But we made top 10. Look at that. And I'm pretty sure we'll be 10th because we're the weakest in this total thing.
Okay. Walked into the kitchen, thought I'd make some fries. Found a weird little spud with questionable vibes.
Yeah, I love this song.
Bumpy, looking kind of cursed. Out of all the taters, yeah, you had to be the worst.
Bro, why are you finding a new game? Oh, a new game to play. Because we beat Guardians of the Galaxy. Because we beat Guardians of the Galaxy, so it's time for a new game. No, I'm not quitting Doomsday. We're just on to a new game. We're just on to a new game. Killing zombies gives a lot of speed ups. Yeah, but it costs a lot of stamina. This is the only problem I have with it, really. 10th place! Hey, 9th place! I'll take it.
Said this ain't a veggie, this a setup. Even the compost bin said, hold on, bro, I take trash, but this gotta go. Yeah, farmers talking like it's folklore. Seen one once, ain't seen since.
Gotta do one more. At least one more. Can't go wrong with GTA 5. I mean, the problem is I've been playing GTA 5 already, so I'm waiting for GTA 6. I'll play GTA 6 when GTA 6 comes, but I don't think I'm gonna play any more GTA 5 for now. Should start an RP session. I'll do that with GTA 6. Stamina comes back so fast. Not really. I hate the amount of stamina it takes in this game. I mean, the amount of min-maxing you have to do by like, and I mean like time scheduling, so you just get back every, 8 hours when your stamina bar fills.
about you just ain't right. Dictators, yeah, you had your shot, but you're the worst thing the farm ever got. All potatoes rise, but not today. You're the one we throw away. Yeah, you eat on me, throw away. I'ma be loading then dictators, bitch.
Yeah, we're looking to start something that's got like a long storyline to it, so that's why I put up the 3 that I did. Why does it put me so far from everything? I'm gonna jump into here, it looks like, and try to work up in here. We're gonna go up. Edible afternoon. Yeah, we're just gonna go up. We're gonna go up. We're gonna pick them both. We're gonna jump over here. I can't fight those guys, so I am not gonna try right now. Let's get all these guys. Glad that this guy's not here. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we got all that done. Now we can go kill this guy. Dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and Monge. These gummy grins got their own kind of charm. Edible afternoon. There's nothing up there. So I'll just come back for these zombies. The zombies are more important right now. We'll get these zombies instead. Too many drafts for one simple meme. You say I love you twice in a row. Like you forgot, but I love that you don't know. Edible afternoon. We're giggling at the spoon. Colors on the ceiling. Dancing out of tune. Got crumbs on the couch and you and my I think I can beat this girl.
Warning, warning! Sugar levels critical.
See, now I can come up and kill this guy. It's gonna be an easier target than these two. And then I can get some more zombies on the way down because I'll be able to clear this guy quick. Now we can get this zombie. Now we got those. Yeah, we're gonna run right over here. I'm just gonna take these little zombies as I need them. You can try to kill me if you want. It's not gonna work.
She don't talk loud, she just lets the crown sparkle. She in the bed like a stealth mode ninja. Quiet little voice, but her aura hits you.
See, now I'm gonna hit harder. I cleared out those zombies, so now I'm gonna clear it harder. Go clear harder. Oh, and he used his speed up. Okay, so you're gonna get out that way. That's fine.
Ancient treasure, rare like a relic. Low volume settings, but the glow angelic. She don't scream, she don't shout. Still got the whole world tuned in now. Little high with the baby long hair, but the sparkle so loud it filled the square. Oh, that's the art queen, shine serene. Background jewel, but she run the scene. Tiny voice, but the flex gigantic. Grace so smooth, it's romantic. I get loud, she calm and cool. He the hype man, she the joy.
Get that one and that one. And these two.
She be gluing rhinestones like a wizard in disguise. Magic in her fingers, galaxies in her eyes. Soft little laugh like a cartoon mouse. But she the foundation holding down the house. Baby lungs, yeah, we heard that squeak, but that squeak got strength. Don't call it weak, she whisper, okay.
My 80, my 80, my 80, my 80, my 80, not yours, Sunset Edition! God damn it! Son of a bitch. Well, I can beat Mr. Sex. Ugh, a name like that. He deserves to die. Mr. Sex deserves to die, bro. With a name like Mr. Sex, Mr. Sex deserves to Mr. Shit it out. Again, I don't understand how that works, but he got another speed boost.
Can't you tell?
There we go. Now we're chasing down the right way. This guy tried to put me in the blue the whole time. Smart. Smart play, but it's not going to work this time.
She crash, lands in every room, knocks over chair, says oops too soon, mascara running, laughing loud, crown made out of thundercloud. She texted fine at 3 a.m., started a war and loved you again. Heart on fire, mind on glitch, certified emotional wit.
Now we're gonna chase Diego.
Gasoline kiss breaks your heart just to fix it. Screaming I'm good while she's losing it. Whole world buffering.
I wonder if I can get there in time and still make it before I get killed. Let's see what happens. There might be a couple here I can get. Let's see if I can get these. Let's see if I can make it now. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get chased, but it's not a problem.
She fell downstairs, but blame the moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get chased, but it's not a problem. See, we survived that, no problem.
Emotional wreck, mascara rain, feels too much, loves through pain.
She's a hurricane in platform shoes. Laugh too loud at breaking news. If trouble's near, she's first in line, but she'll hold your hand every time. Pixel chaotic queen, drama wrapped in dopamine, breaks
don't mean harm, she just burns bright. Too much feeling, too much fight. Every scar a love note sign. Sorry I'm chaos, but you're mine.
Yeah, I got it. Motherfucker push me. Right? Right? Motherfucker push me. I had to try it. I gotta do it. Oh, this is Mr. Sucks? No, it's not. It's Hulligan.
Late night, city breeze slow. Crocs in the frame, let it run.
Crotchy as a big cocky. Say it loud, say cocky. Step in the room, whole mood get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Crotchy as a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Came from the cracks in the pavement lines. Cold nights, long days, had to sharpen the mind. They was laughing back then, now they watching the climb. Same proxy, just upgraded time. No cosign, no help, just grit. Every move calculated, legit. Talk big, cause I back every bit. I don't bark too loud, but the dogs all sit. Street lights flicker when I walk past. Eyes wide open, yeah, they know that. Confidence loud, I don't boast that. I just stand still in the room, react. Crotchy as a big caution. Say it loud, say it cocky. Step in the room, home move, get rocky. Big boss talk, get a walk real stocky. Crotchy as a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. No fake love, keep my circle tight. Real ones move in the dark, not light. Every loss taught me how to fight. Now my silence louder than a mic. I don't chase clout, clout chase me. Same code since day one.
Ah, fifth. That's what I needed.
Don't phase me. I've been him, don't gotta persuade me. Money talk, but respect talk louder. Built this rep from dust and powder. Never fold, never run, never cower. Proxy name carry weight, field of power. No chains, but I shine when I enter. No crown, but they treat me the center. Energy heavy, the tension. Remember, I don't need threats, the presence, the sender. Crotchy as a big cocky. Say it loud, say it.
That's all I needed to do. Now I'm done with Bounty Ground, baby.
Crotchy as a big cocky. No front, no hobby. Pressure so heavy, make the weak move sloppy. Big energy, only never play copy. Yeah, yeah. Say it. Cause you feel it. Not cause you loud. Cox.
Yeah. Turn the noise down.
Let the colors talk.
Yeah. Ceiling melting in the galaxies. Posters in the back of me. Time drifts slow like vinyl dust. Heartbeat hums in polyrhythms. Incense drawing ancient signs. Thoughts feel warm like they're mine. I don't chase, I just arrive. Floating somewhere in between tribes. Mind on airplane mode. Feet don't touch the floor. Every worry pixelated. Can't decode it anymore. Lavender static in my brain. Soft brain falling sideways. I don't need answers tonight. Just the glow in the afterlife. Dreams in purple haze.
I'm okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Faces turn into mandalas. Laugh track echo slow nirvana. Shadows dance, they know my name. Every scar just part of the frame. Thought I lost myself somewhere. Found me chilling in the air. If the world ended away, I'm busy being wide awake. Breath sync with the beat. Eyes closed, still see. Every moment stretching thin, like it's trying to speak to me. Lavender static in my brain.
There's a girl that's gonna like. It's kind of funny. I wish I could do that, but I can't.
Just a glow in the afterlife. We dissolved and rearranged. High but calm, not running away. Lo-fi dreams in purple haze. I'm okay. I'm
Can't do it.
Am I the thought or the thinker? Am I the wave or the shimmer? If nothing's glow, let it be. Feels real enough to me. Smoke spell, slow motion. Decent micro doses. I ain't gone, I just changed. Same soul, new frequency. Lavender static in my veins. Everything bending, but I stay the same. No fear.
Oh, big cracks in my backs.
Just vibing, soft You already made it. Breathe out. Great.
Trying to figure out beast strength for invasion. Can the support have chips to help boost them, or does it count? Yeah, support absolutely needs chips. Support absolutely needs chips for your beasts. 100% needs for your beasts.
Lazy and cocky. Shelters made of rust. The plastic curtains blowing. Step over busted glass.
I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom.
Shoes by the entry. They're lined up in the dark. Eyes like empty sentries. Thank God that ain't me. I mumble to my shoes. Smoking every breath. Still nothing left to lose. I'm walking by burning shelters. Thank God that ain't me. Thank God that ain't me. Too bad they don't have it. Anything left in Doomsday. Not a drop, not a dream, not a key. I'm walking by burning shelters. Thank God that ain't me. Posters on the wall, melted into faces. All the old campaigns, all the vanished places. Someone shakes a cup, but it's fused to their fingers. Hope was here at dawn, only the smoke still lingers. Thank God that ain't me. I say it like a prayer. Funny how it sounds, like I'm halfway there. I'm walking by burning shelters. Thank God that ain't me. Thank God that ain't me. Too bad they don't have
Got you bills, I'll keep it Big D Randy style, bit. Okay, look. Hey, man, I'm happy and gay. What you want me to do? Have it laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. Pull up smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay and I think that's enough. If you stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react. Why am I like this? Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say whilst up, but it sounding sweet. Big D, Randy energy, you know the sky, say it deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have it laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flirt by accident, laugh too soon. Say hey wrong, still set the mood. Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like now you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the room feel safe all night. Why he laughing cause he gay? Why he happy cause okay? Why it catchy, I don't know. Why you smiling, told you so. Hold it there, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room happy, can't stop that. No shame talk, no holding back. Big joy, ain't G, yeah, imagine that. I really am like Thea.
All right, I'm back. I had to grab a snack too. I was a little peckish. I had a little bit of a snack too. I was a little bit of a peckish, yeah. A little peckish, yeah. Dang it. I put a sticker in the back of my phone and it's rubbing out of the edges.
Group chat buzzing with the latest doom. You send up memes, I clean up my room. We say this might break us, then we order fries. Make a throne of junk where our fears disguise.
Oh, farm a bunch of farm warriors. Farm, something on the way. Farming away.
Sirens on the TV globe. You're pacing in your bathrobe. There's hoof prints in the garden. Chewed up mail and busted nose. He's snoring on the carpet, one eye cracked. He's keeping score. Tiny thunder in his ribcage. Guard dog belly to the floor. Susie Poo
In a smoke apocalypse. Just waiting for a message that says we fucking nuked Iran. Not we. I keep saying we. I'm not, American. It's gonna happen. I'm pretty convinced, but Have I done fishing, or as I have 9? Oh my god. All right, we're getting down to the bottom of this one, folks. We're getting to the bottom of this one, folks. Susie Poo with the gold apocalypse. Come on, baby. And we're going through the middle. Oh, look at me. Weaving and dipping and diving and dodging. Dip, duck, dive, dodge. No. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. He said dodge twice. Ew. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? Ew. I fucking love that movie. That's a good movie. It's funny. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. No one makes me bleed my own blood. You're like, ooh, snap. How did I moved right into him for no reason. I wonder why. Hey, look, there's a jellyfish. Jellyfish, found a jellyfish. Jellyfish at about 450, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460. Jellyfish at 460, jellyfish at 460, jellyfish at 460, and nothing until 550? What the fuck? There was like nothing this entire fucking time at 550. Look at this. There's nothing down here. That's like unfair. That's fucking unfair, but there was a jellyfish. I saw a jellyfish. 460, 460, 460, 460, 460. Gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch! 460, 460, 460, 460. Got it.
High volume, low substance, that's your brand. All bark, no bite, all talk, no stand. Keyboard commander, you police every line, but your own syntax crash every time you define. You nitpick, misquote, twist words to flip. Like grandma got hands, nah, it ain't that direct. You a critic with a complex, obsessed with control. I'm a pen with a purpose, put a hole in your role. You fabricate strength, that's eliminated spine. I'm applying real pressure, watch it separate in time. Every sentence you saying got a nervous little shake. You don't speak from the chest, you just type what you fake. Tick-tock, quick drop, flip-flop, watching pivot, big talk, tip-top to the truth, can't live it. You script confidence, clip confidence, mispronounce facts. I spit dominance, flip continents, push you off track. You ain't built for collisions, you built for applause. I'm a problem with rhythm, you a pause with a cause. You are in my bars like it boosts your esteem, but the more that you check, the more pressure you seen. Quick jab, keep it moving, don't stall, don't delay. You ain't as secure as you claim, okay. Back to the cadence, reload, let it spray. I don't camp on the line, I just pass on the play. You react, overact, every jab hit a nerve. I just map out the damage and I let it occur. My music fire, torch mode, no debate. You just hover in the smoke, trying to argue it's fake, but the room stand proof. When the speakers translate, you get lost in the heat while I regulate. You study my drops like a syllabus sheet. Every this ain't hard while you looping the beat. That's projection 101, yeah, I peep that class. You critique what you need, cause you lack that gas. You overextend, overreach, overplay. Too much sugar in the mix, no control, no sway. Everything sweet, no balance, no breaks. You stack it sky high till the whole thing breaks. Quick jab, making you miss what I say. Everything cake in your world, put it away.
keep it moving, no linger, precision with pace. I don't need 16 bars just to land one lace. You fatigued in the face, yeah, the signs all clear. Late nights in denial, got you dragging the year. Quick jab like tap, then I'm back in the thread. Get some sleep, them bags, got a story to spread. Zip, reload, back on his neck again. Clip, explode, facts I inject again. You want control, but you can't control tone. I build whole ways while you stuck in the zone. You chase validation, I create elevation. You debate presentation, I'm the core of creation. You a shadow of effort, I'm the source of the flame. You keep saying I'm wrong, but you playing my lane. Press, fold, crash, glitch, talk, big, act small, switch. Mask on, mask off, same script. One, push, whole ego dip. My music fire, burn proof, can't stall. You just echo opinions down a hollow wall. True fit, different when the real ones call. You don't stand in the heat, you dissolve, that's all, that's all. No filler, all pressure, every bar intact. You wanted a war, I just answer with facts. Keep correcting the commas, keep missing the point. I'm the fire in the room, you the noise that annoy us. You noise that annoy ya. You noise that annoy ya. You noise that annoy ya. You noise that annoy ya.
Ash in the air, blood on the billboard sign. Sirens just scream on a dead phone line. Teeth at the door, claws on the window frame. We light up the night and we laugh at the flames. Boots on the hood, riding this rusted beast. Gasoline hearts and a joint for the feast. They claw, we charge through the broken glass. If this is the end, we're coming in last. We're the mad machine, rolling through the wreckage of your dead end dream. Let the sky come down, let the bodies rise. We were built to burn under blackout skies. We're the mad machine. If the world falls apart, we take the lead. Doomsday's calling, hear that scream. We're the mad machine. Graffiti and bones, spell and turn back now. We spin the wheel, kiss the fear somehow. Lipstick and sweat on a cracked rear view. If hell wants a war, it can get in the queue. One hand on fate, one hand on my throat. You say it's the end, I say pass me that smoke. They swarm, we grin, lungs full of fire. We're feeding the engine with our own desire. We're the mad machine, rolling through the wreckage of your dead end dream. Let the sky come down, let the bodies rise. We were built to burn under blackout skies. We're the mad machine. If the world falls apart, we take the lead. Doomsday's calling, hear that scream. We're the mad.
Thank God for crisis aid, right? Thank God for crisis aid, and thank God for the aid station coming back. I need that 200,000 troops plus.
We cross them all. If the dead stand up, we make them fall.
I gotta go pee.
I woke up in the dirt again. Fingernails all filled with sin. Tried to scream but lost my breath. Guess I'm halfway into death. Your voice still echoes in my head, but you're alive and I'm undead. I trade these bones for
I also gotta get a drink.
but I decay a little too much, and I see you through the glass, but I know I can't go back. Rotting hearts don't beat the same, still I whisper out your name. Every step I take I fall apart. Love is poison and a corpse's heart. I'm chasing you through empty streets, dragging pain with broken feet. If I reach you, would you run or hold me like I'm still someone? Streetlights flicker, I'm alone, feeding on what I've become. Every face just turns away. I remember yesterday, your hand in mine, your steady breath. Now I'm just a ghost in flesh. If I bite, will I feel alive? Or just kill what I can't revive? I still feel you in my veins, but it's all just hungry pain. But it's all just hungry pain. Rotting hearts don't beat the same, still I whisper out your name. Every step I take I fall apart. Love is poison in a corpse's heart. I'm chasing you through empty streets, dragging pain.
All right, I'm back. Let's see what we're looking at here. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. So pairings is going to be one of them. Oh, we're looking at the wrong side. We're looking at here. We're looking at this side. Okay, so let's look at pairings. This is weird, interesting. I'd still look at his pairings for sure. I'd still look at his pairings for sure. Attack and damage reduction. Attack and damage reduction. Damage and defense. And damage. So he's kind of balanced in that set. Balanced here as well. Got a little bit more attack than defense.
Hey yo, you really still not subscribed? That's wild. Couldn't be me.
Okay, 3 million there, 3 million there, 3.6. So his big set's on Void, which is fine.
Front row lurker, but you ghost when it's paid. You the type hit replay, but won't hit the red. Got opinions in chat, but no support in your head. Talking this funny, yeah, we know that it is. So why you acting allergic to supporting your biz? Don't be that I was here after he blow. When you couldn't tap once while you scrolling your phone, that's weak. Yeah, I said it, don't pretend that it's fine. You got thumb strength for snacks, but not one for subscribe. Subscribe, or stay basic your choice. Keep lurking in silence or making some noise. Day one, squad or a background ghost. When you blow up big, don't claim that you close. Subscribe, don't act shy, don't freeze. It's one little click, not a college degree. You binge all night, but won't won't show no love. That's weird behavior. I'm calling you out. You got time for drama, got time to complain, but can't hit subscribe. Yeah, explain that brain. You refresh the page like you waiting on drops, but won't help the numbers. Make it make sense. Stop. You the I support type. Nah, that's pretend. Support ain't silent. It shows in the end. If clicks were effort, you'd already fold. Minimal action, got a maximal ego. Imagine watching greatness and just sitting there still like I'll sub later.
This doesn't make sense to me. I'm not a big fan of the Bodala ribbon.
Background cast, main character moment, you failed that task. Meanwhile, we building, stacking it high. You still spectating like you scared to ride. When there's millions later, don't rewrite the past. We remember who clicked and who just watched fast. Subscribe or stay basic, your choice. Keep lurking in silence or making some noise. Day one, squad or background ghost. When you blow up big, don't claim that you close. Subscribe. Don't act shy, don't freeze. It's one little click, not a college degree. You binge all night, but won't show no love. That's weird behavior. I'm calling you out. Yeah, this your moment. Don't be weird about it. Click the button. Join the squad. Or stay in the shadows.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. See the low kills here on it. Low kills on it. You know what I mean? This is a problem here when you have this left.
When the midnight moon turned toxic green and the graveyards cracked with a hungry scream, through the shadows crept a rotting stare. Zombies hunting gummy bears, but deep in jars of crystal glass, where sugar dreams and colors pass. A whisper rose through fruity air. Stand together, gummy bears. Rise, rise, gummy bears. Tiny warriors everywhere. Cherry red and emerald bright. Neon soldiers of the night. Let them groan and reach and glare. They can't break the gummy bears. From the cupboard to the floor we rolled. Candy, courage, brave and bold. Sticky boots and rainbow flares. Charging fast through midnight air. One bear shouted, voice so clear. Sweet brigade, the end is near. Form the line and do not scare. Hold the ground, gummy bears. Rise, rise, gummy bears. Fruity legends everywhere. Lemon shields and orange light. Sugar blazing in the fight. Let them stumble in despair. They can't stop the gummy Then the bravest bear took flight, launched into the moonlit night, calling loud from high in air. For the glory of the bears! Down they crashed in syrup rain, candy storms and sticky pain, zombies throws and sugary snare, trapped beneath the gummy glare. Rise, rise, gummy bears! Champions beyond compare, small but fierce and bold and bright, candy heroes of the night. Let the legends now declare, long live the gummy And when the dawn breaks soft and fair, you'll still hear whispers in the air. The bears were victorious. Yeah. We see you. No profile pic, no words. But you're here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They slide in silent like a ghost in the stream. No caps lock rage, no emoji machine. No first in chat, no keyboard attack. Just vibing in the corner where the lights fade black. Got the volume low, but the loyalty loud. Never in the comments, but they still feel proud. Watching every moment, every glitch, every fail. Front row seat, but they never grab the rail. You don't spam, you don't flex, don't type LOL, but you laugh nonetheless. In the shadows with the snacks and the tea. Invisible squad, but you're VIP. No username shine, no spotlight beam, but you're part of the pulse of the stream. Heartbeat steady in the quiet zone. Never alone, even on your own.
Lurkers rise, we don't gotta speak. We the silent strong, we the calm, now weak. Eyes on the screen while the chaos ignites. We the shadows in the glow of the lights. No pressure, no fear, no chance.
I also have to take a look at his Boyd. His Boyd is also not ready for the field. Sakura is also not ready for the field. Stella's also not ready for the field, so he shouldn't be using them in the field, to be fair.
Saw the glow ups happen in real time view. You know the lore, every arc, every meme. Even if your name's never seen on screen, you clap in your room when the moment goes hard. Silent applause like a ninja applause card. They say type something, but you just grin. You're not antisocial, you're just locked in. Energy saver, social battery type, but your presence still heavy every single night.
Maybe you're shy, maybe you're tired, maybe you just don't wanna be wired. But don't get it twisted, you're part of the flame. The quiet ones still fuel the game, yeah.
Lurkers rise, yeah, we hold the throne. Built this kingdom from the quiet zone. No chat spam crowns, no loud applause, but we've been here steady without a cause. From the background glow to the late night views, we the unseen crew paying all the dues. When the stream ends and the hype gets weak, we still here, we just don't speak. We see you, you don't gotta type, you don't gotta shout, you belong here too.
Let's see if I can go through here and find a good one here. Find a good one so it doesn't look like I'm just beating up on little guys, because that's what I'm doing. I know where there was one that I punched that was like an 80 that I was surprised I beat. Crow beat me, son of a bitch. Here we go, that's a good one. Just staring at my hand like a stoner. What the fuck? Gonna do another fishing tournament. See what we can find, folks. I'm gonna find something cool. I want to find something cool. Give me something I haven't seen before. Give me something cool. Give me something cool. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie doozies. Oopsie doozy doozies. That's a doozy. Hey, look, there's a big fish. Big fish. 276. Big fish. 276. Big fish. That means we have to go all the way to the bottom and then all the way back up to 276.
Why is the apocalypse
Gluten free. Wake up this morning and everything's cake.
Toothpaste cake, door hinge cake.
I can wait. I could just. I would love everything. Just woke up and everything was cake. Hey, look, there's a clam. We can get that clam. I don't remember where that clam was at. I remember there was a big fish. I remember there was a big fish. I remember there was a big fish. Whoopsie. I remember there was a big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Nothing. Nothing. No big fish. No special fish. There's a big fish up at the other thing. And I saw that there was a clam over here coming up. I'm pretty sure it's like right up here. Should be a clam that was like vibrating in gold. I know it was coming up here. It's like gonna be right, yeah, above this picture, right there. There's a clam. Now I just gotta trying to look for some big fish. There's a big fish at 276 when it gets bright, so we're gonna go up to there. Oh, we got a guitar. I fucking love cake, bro. I could go for some cake right now. 276, big fish, kick it. All right, so we're looking back. Thank God for. How do you find every single fish? Is there an easy way to do it? Or is it just luck? If you place, you get. I'll show you. Everything turns to Skittles. Everything is cake. It's on the alarm. Zombies reaching out from the alarm. Let me just get some of these. Nice, some honey chips. I'll take them. When you place here, if you place in the rankings, you get these things. You get these things, these mermaid tears, and they allow you to summon a designated target. So it allows you to summon a target. So if you place in the ranking, yeah, you place in the ranking and then you can get a special thing.
Hoop, hoop, hoop. Cake, 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 cake.
Think it's all the boss. Think it's just the face up top that calls the.
Of course they don't make it easy. No, no, no. No, they don't make it easy. You have to pay for it. Whatever.
that makes it work. Leaders only got the dirt. We the ones that plant the ground. We the ones that pass it around. It's the alliance that makes it work. Oh yeah. We the ones that walk the miles. We the ones that build the day.
Yeah, still need 10, eh? What's up, Biggie? Don't forget to get your votes in, folks. We got 24 votes in on what we're going to play next. And so far, most people are suggesting the Witcher Saga. Over half have suggested the Witcher Saga. Which is convenient, because I have all three. I have The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. And we could very well play the Witcher series, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. Well, we've had this poll going now for 2 hours, so let's just keep it up for now for a little bit. If you're just joining us now, don't forget to like, subscribe, fill the notification bell, and hit the comment section. Make sure that you're putting stuff in the chat for us. And then obviously hit that poll up. Chilling on this NS. What's NS? Chilling on this NS. NS. I don't know what NS means. New shift, night shift. Witcher for me, bro. Night shift. Witcher for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Witcher series. I think that's what we're looking at. I've got all three, and I've dabbled in Witcher 3. I dabbled in Witcher 3. But I've played all of Witcher 1. I dabbled in Witcher 3, then I got Witcher 2 and Witcher 1, and I was like, I'm going to play through the whole series, and then I never did. I played Witcher 1, and then that was it. So I'm now going to play the Witcher 1, and then we're going to, because I haven't played that in years, and then we'll play through the whole trilogy, because, I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of hours that go into it. But let's be honest, we've got a week off pretty much, so it's going to be a lot of jumping back and forth.
your toys, all your armor, but you're scared to touch the stage. I'm right here at your doorway, breath hot on your barricade. You keep begging, just stay outside, but you're curious. I see you shake, just the tip of the gate. Yeah, you feel that pressure bend. You said you only want to taste, but you slide.
Quick one. What happened in G3? I have no idea. I'm not in G3.
Second, then you run back, cheeks all flushed. Every time I push forward, you pretend you're not that touched. You're not ready for the full force. While your lips say hold, don't quit, we're grinding on that threshold. And you're starving for the hit, just the tip of the gate. Yeah, you feel that pressure bend. You said you only want to taste, but you're sliding closer in. Doomsday banging at your wall, you're moaning that it's true and just the tip of the gate. Yeah, till you lose all your defense. Just the tip of the gate. Yeah, you feel that pressure bend. You said you only want to taste, but you're sliding closer in. Doomsday banging at your wall, you're moaning that it's too intense. Just the tip of the gate. Yeah, till you lose all your defense.
Granddaddy worked a mountain scene, black lung and a broken dream. Said, boy, don't trust no man in gold. They buy your sweat, then sell your soul. Mama cried when the letters came, another war with a different name. Same old flag, same tired lie, send the poor off just to die. There's blood on the red clay, can't wash it clean. Wrapped in a flag don't mean what it means. They shout freedom from a TV screen while they bury our sons in between. And I ain't blind to what I see. Ain't no greatness in misery. You can chant it loud, you can stand and pray, but it won't bring them back from the grave. Saw a man in a bright red hat talking about take it all back. Said we was kings in a better time, but whose hands built that crooked climb? Blame it on the ones with less, while the suits just rob the rest. Turn us against our neighbor's name, keep us poor and feed the flame. There's blood on the red clay, can't wash it clean. Wrapped in a flag don't mean what it means. They shout freedom from a TV screen while they bury our sons in between. And I ain't blind to what I see. Ain't no greatness in misery. You can chant it loud, you can stand and pray, but it won't bring them back from the grave. Ain't no coal left in these hills, just ghosts and unpaid bills. And they still ask for one more son for a war already won. My brother came back quiet as stone, fights his battles all alone. Said I don't know what it was for, ain't found peace since that war. Now they're calling for it again, different land but the same old sin. Dress it up in red, white, blue, but the dying's done by me and you. There's blood on the red clay deep as the roots. You can't hide truth in a pair of boots. They sell us pride, they sell us fear, while the cost keeps growing year to year. And I won't cheer for another grave or a lie.
I am not sure what happened in G3, buddy. I have no clue. I'm not a big G3 player or knower or anything like that.
Sunset glow on the skyline shine. Low and roll got the baseline prime. Feet tap time when the drum line play. Long day stretch just fade away. Street light flick that amber haze. Whole block lit in a violet blaze. Crew step slick with the smoothest sway. Laugh real quick, ganja baby. Little rush, little fuss, just ease. Cool breeze move through the trees. Hands up high, feel that vibe. Let the rhythm go inside. Ganja baby, say it slow. Let it ride with the undertow. It's just a word when the night get wavy. Soft but strong, ganja baby. Chant that tone, feel that pulse in your backbone. No smoke, no spark, no maybe. Just that groove, ganja baby. Just that groove, ganja baby. Beat drop low with a steady knock. Heart sync up when the hi-hats lock. Side step glide when the crowd rotate. Good energy we generate. Moonlight bright on the rooftop scene. Baseline clean, stay crisp, stay mean. Sound so tight.
That was a really fucked up thing to say, hi guy. Hey, he told me he hopes I die, so I don't care.
Move low when the rhythm take control. Feel it deep inside your soul. Ganja baby, hold that sound. Let it echo.
You're probably right, Stormy. I kind of felt bad as soon as I sent it, but the point is he told me he hopes I die, so I got no qualms with that.
Simple word, but it hit just right. No hype talk, no shady. Just pure vibe, ganja baby. Just pure vibe, ganja baby. Low tone, slow zone. Head nod to the metronome. Deep groove, smooth move. Let the whole room feel the boom. Say it once, say it twice. Roll it clean, keep it nice. Ganja baby, feel that wow. Loose and light but still be here. Nice.
Yeah, you're absolutely not wrong. It absolutely was. I'm sorry, y'all guys. It was very rude. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have typed it. Shouldn't have let the intrusive thoughts win. I did. That was very trolly of me. Yeah, very trolly of me. You're not wrong. That was a very trolly thing for me to say. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was a totally bad response. Totally let my intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, I let my intrusive thoughts win. You're 100% correct. That was not a good comment for me. I let the intrusive thoughts win. Yep, I responded. Poorly, might I add, for sure, you know.
got your army, my bad, my bad. Ride a squad, zoom like a thunderclap. Little storm now, a swirling sky. Every ride makes the winds climb high. Little stormy riding, wind in the lane. Little storm growing stronger in the game. Fast on the map like thunder rolling in. By the time you spot her, she gonna get little stormy riding. Hear that roar, from a breeze to a hurricane war. Hold on tight when the riders deploy. Storms getting bigger, better run, boy. Radar flash category rise. Enemies looking at the stormy sky. Speed so fast you can't outrun fate. Hurricane rider at your front gate. Little stormy riding, map gone wild. Started small, but she leveled the style. From little storm to a hurricane spin. Now the whole map, feel the wind. Dust settles slow, enemies blown away. Stormy riding off at the end of the day. Little cloud turn, legend in the game. Little stormy hurricane.
Man, I feel bad about that. I do.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights flicker while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause. Moves like strength without a cause. If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer. She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore. Oh, Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise. Soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos. My gravity, yeah, everybody needs somebody. They can lean on through whatever. When it all goes wrong, we all count on Debbie. We all count on Debbie. Coffee at midnight, talks till 2. She'll sit right there and listen to you. Never judge.
You copied that link and you see nothing on YouTube. Let's see what happens when we go to that link. See, I just went to that link and it sure did.
She don't chase glory, she just stands tall, and somehow she catches us before we fall. Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise. Soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos. My gravity, yeah, everybody needs somebody. They can lean on through whatever. When it all goes wrong,
That's exactly what I'm saying, Fetty. That's the point. If a player can't score on that map, play lower brackets.
Check it. The tale unfolds of the high guy, his spirit soul.
Sunlight fading, twilight's chill. A vacant gaze, a silent thrill. He walks among us, a hollow shell. A story etched, a wicked spell. Used to laugh, used to feel the breeze. Now just a whisper brought to his knees. Eyes like embers burned out and low. Where did the essence, the true self go? Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep. While the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece. Leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing.
Of course, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's an excuse.
A vibrant spirit, now so whispers follow, a chilling sound as his footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright, not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains, but the ginger thief, he knows no pain. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger soul stealing, a silent creep, while the high guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into
the light.
The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test.
Ginger soul stealing.
A silent creep, wild guy slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger soul stealing, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Lost in the shadow, a soul astray. Hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow, forever cast, until the high guy breaks free at last.
I speak in the language of lowered lanterns, of catacombs carved under cathedral ribs. My voice was born where the daylight fractures, where silence keeps what the daylight gives. I learned my name from the sound of stone, from echoes pressed in a hollow dome. Every syllable carries bone, a relic wrapped in undertone. You chase the choir that climbs the sky, all gilded glass and battle cry. But I am the root beneath the hymn, the pulse below the violin. Come down where the dark is deliberate, where breath moves slow and the truth sits heavy. I don't bloom, I sediment layer by layer, already steady. Let the bright notes flare and fall. I remain when the rafters cave. My song is written in the walls. In the
There we go.
names the living never gave. In the names the living never gave. There's thunder sleeping inside my chest, not wild but waiting bridle tide. It doesn't strike to prove it's blessed, it changes pressure, bends the light. I have swallowed words like winter air, cold and clean and merciless. I've built my strength from what I bear, from all the things I didn't confess. If you lean close you'll hear it move, a river slow beneath the floor. It does not rush to be approved, it knows what depth is for. Come down where the love
damn it. I feel so bad now. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said what I did, and I said it. Now I can't take it back. Urgh. Hindsight, I'd say, is 20/20, but god damn it, that's such a painful one. You know what I mean?
Woke up in the morning, put my boots in the fridge, poured myself some orange in the table on the ridge. Tried to grab my coffee, but I watered my shoe. Now I'm late for the dentist at the barbecue zoo. Hold on, what was I saying? Lost it halfway through. Got a thought like a squirrel on espresso stew. Yeehaw, my brain do-si-don't. Two-step thoughts and they probably won't say the word I meant to say. No way, not today. It's a linguistic rodeo stunt. I'm in past the salt, said launch the chair. Now everybody's looking like I grew new hair. Yeehaw, yeehaw, I'm riding that train of the wild, wild west of my scatterbrain chain. Try to say calculator, said alligator math. Now I'm wrestling numbers in a bubble bath. Asked you for direction, said which way is toast. Now I'm following a mailbox that I trust the most. Wait, no, that ain't right. Why'd I say canoe? I just needed help tying up my shoe. Yeehaw, my brain do-si-don't. Thoughts go left when I swear they won't. I said flip the light, men pet the sky. Now I'm legally confused and dry. Past the time, no wait past the clock. Now I'm knocking on a sandwich like it's gonna talk. Yeehaw, yeehaw, don't ask me why. My vocabulary just learned how to fly. Banjo in the toaster, fish in a hat. Doorbell barking at a cowboy cat. I was gonna finish this, so look a bee. Wait, am I the bee? Is the bee me? Spaghetti, thunder, cactus, rain. I just called my elbow window pane. Someone help me find my thought. It ran away and bought a yacht. I had a sentence, it was real nice. Had all the words, said it twice. Open my mouth, here's what I got. Y'all live a microwave, a parking lot. Yeehaw, my brain do-si-don't. This here mind is a glitchy phone. Every word is a lucky draw. Spin the wheel, outlaw grammar law. I said howdy folks, it came out spoon. Now I'm accidentally hosting the moon. Yeehaw, yeehaw, saddle that train. Long live the chaos in my ADHD brain.
I'm gonna die on this hill. PvP is the worst. I'll die on this hill. PvP is the worst. How long has this been going on now? See, here's the thing. I don't know if this is definitive enough for us to play the Witcher saga. I mean, it's 50% said Witcher. So 14 votes for Witcher. Compared to what? 8 and 6? Is that right? 14, 8, and 6? So I'm not really sure is... Do you know what I mean? Like, is that a decisive enough victory to put up the Witcher saga? Because if it is, I'll install number 1.
My ego's fed. Every nice job goes straight to my head. You ping the target, I'm already there. Zombies evaporate, poof, thin air. Farming all night like I don't need sleep. Blueprint stacks getting dangerously deep. You say you max tech? Oh, that was me. Who cleared district? Me. Who built T6? Me. Who needs therapy? Probably me. But don't you stop when I'm on a roll. Say I'm the queen of zombie control. Tell me I'm cracked, unhinged, insane. Fuel my ego like jet propane. Good girl, crush that Diamonds are made. Good girls, that's so sick. Good girl, that was quick. Say,
I don't know if it's a decisive enough win. You know what I mean?
I'll clear 3 more hordes just for this. Say it again, louder. Tell me I'm terrifying.
I just don't know if it's a decisive enough victory. Do you know what I'm saying?
Zombie deleting gremlin.
I'll upgrade faster. I'll grind harder.
T6
Like it's personal.
District falling, I'm smiling wide. Undead screaming, that's my vibe. You drop a proud of you in the feed. Suddenly I'm speed running green.
I don't fight for loot or fame. I fight for that weight well played name.
End of the world.
End of the world, that's cute to me. Validation is my currency.
Good girl, world on fire.
Good girl.
Climb higher. Praise me up and I'll never retire. I'm apocalypse running on pure desire. Good girl, T6 supreme. Good girl, zombie queen. Say, I'm your onion survival dream, and I'll keep this wasteland pristine. Who needs sanity? Not me. Just give me praise and watch me delete the apocalypse.
Yo, hi, gay. School's back in session, but you flunked your own lesson. Let's talk about it. You call yourself high guy, looking more like wide guy. Circle on the map, but your belt can't tie. Talk big on stream, got a snack stash tower. Every raid break turned into a buffet hour. T6 dreams, but you wheezing up the stairs. Controller in your hand, crumbs stuck in your beard hairs. You say you broke season, we just call it permanent. Your shadow need a zip code, that's circumference tournament. You flex like a whale, but the whales don't claim you. Even in the ocean of the game, they shame you. Alliance chat quiet when you log online. They see that username and decline. I got home out while you're always out of breath. Trying to lead a war, but you sweating near death. Stuck up north where the bacon tastes tragic. Maple leaf tears ain't tactical magic. Whales in Doomsday. Last survivor say nah, not him. Even pay to win. Don't wanna swim with that brim.
You got that green with the baby lungs call.
Take one hit and it's a CPR
CPR skull.
But she hacking in the back, sound like a busted engine every time she
Take a
on
drag.
the phone, got your stash on lock. Punching through your weed like it's organic stock. You yell, that's top shelf. They don't even blink. Now your whole supply smell like barnyard stink. Your kids run wild, little goblin brigade.
Still can't figure out. You guys got to let me know. Is that a decisive enough victory? Is 50% out of the 4? Is twice as much as needed enough? Enough of a win? Is it enough of a win? I don't know. It very well could be. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's really up to you people watching. It's the alibi.
But every time you push your troops go broke. Million T1 cars still stuck in park. Headlights on, but you ain't that smart.
Heavy on the scale, heavy on the street, but it dreams all fail.
Whales won't feed you, goats won't share. Even baby lungs gasping
Ciao.
for air. You the only commander that the server outgrew. Even maple syrup trying to distance from you. Next time you stream, maybe tighten that strap, cause the real end game balls is your snack wrap time.
What's fair enough, Andrea?
Is your snack wrap on?
I mean, it's up to you guys watching, so, you know, is it decisive enough? Is it fair enough? Is that what you're saying? It is decisive enough?
Sirens in the distance, sky turning tangerine. Ash falls soft like snow on a broken screen. Countdown ticking, but we still stand tall. It's Doomsday, baby, we are lasting. City lights flicker, satellites fall. Radio static, screaming, let's go. Boots in the rubble, heart like a drum. We don't run from the fire, we become it, son. Storm on the horizon, dust in the breeze, whales in the sky.
The vote, I mean. Yeah, I'm looking at it going, it might be. It might be. Maybe.
Chest. If it's game over screen, we press respond next. Sirens screaming, but we don't break. Built for the quake, let the whole earth shake. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Flames in the sky make the grind go larger. Doomsday drums in the baseline thunder. If we going down, we go down in wonder. Raise that banner, let it unfurl. We kings and queens of a broken world. When the dust all falls and the sirens blur, we still screaming louder than the conqueror. Now hold up, what's that creeping tonight? Tiny little gremlins in the campfire light. Booger monsters scheming in the fallout scene. Plotting world domination with a slime machine. They got caught mid-scheme, couldn't make their escape. Trapped in high guys, gingerbeard landscape. Swinging like Tarzan through fiery curls. Tiny green villains in apocalypse.
Oh, now I'm going to change languages so I can get into a different channel. And then we got to do farms.
We still got hope in a gingerbeard snare. It's the end of the world, but we still go harder. Lightning cracks like a sirens cry, but the drums don't stop. Even when we rise to the top, Doomsday written in the stars above, but chaos can't kill a crew. The smoke clears out and the night goes black. We the last one standing, and we never look back.
Walked in the kitchen, stopped dead, middle of the floor. Phone in my hand, keys in the fridge. This has happened before. I had a plan, I swear I did. It was genius, then it slid right out my head like see a kid, see a kid. Wait, what was I saying?
Well, I was able to score well this time. It was freaking hard, and I still didn't hit 120 mil points. Well, Stormy, you can now. You can go out and get it now. I mean, the fighting is over, so like go out and do what you need to do to get your 120 million. But at the same time, is it any different than the time you wanted to fight the guy in AR? Again, I've brought this up before, and that's why I asked the group if it was a problem if I did it. And people wanted to see it too. I left it up to the group. It wasn't like me doing it selfishly. And I think the hardest thing to understand is that even Stormy, you getting your 117 or 110 or 108 million points or whatever it is, you can still go out and get your 120. But even that is as hard as it is for you as it is for us to get 300 million points or 350 million points. It's the same amount of difficult, right? That's all I'm saying. That's where a lot of it comes from. But if a person at 140 million can't get kills, can't get points, you know what I mean?
Text you the answer. What was I saying? I just had it a second ago. I was gonna do a thing.
And there's still fighting happening on the map, so you can still get your 120. It just means that it's not necessarily for ratios, right? My whole issue is people that don't fight during the event and then ask for PvP. That's like the biggest issue. if somebody's gonna do like, you know, in the same situation, the last IR where I asked people if they minded if I did this to test to see what it was like. There's a difference when you're doing it like that or you're just going out to say, okay, let's just smash troops together for points until we're both done. It's like a test, one-time fight instead of just a repetitive doing it for points. Do you see what I'm saying? Again, but you're not wrong. That's why it's not a I mean, that's why it's a gray area. It's not black and white. Which is hard for me to deal with because, right? Because and again, nothing's perfect. I'm not perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. I can understand that. I can understand that there's definitely some hypocrisy in the way that I do things. There is a slight hypocrisy, but I digest those myself. I try to deal with them personally. You know what I mean? I try to justify it and come to terms with it myself, so.
Feels like rolling dice. Good luck, kid. Hope you like getting sliced. We queue up brave, we ready to brawl. Then see the power gap. Oh, that's not small. One side's grinding, one side's paid, and somehow that's balanced gameplay. We don't mind losing, we don't need wins. Just make it fair before it begins. Hey, IGG, tighten the scale. Max skill with skill, not wallet and
I'm not upset. Oh, I didn't think you were. Sorry. I didn't think you were upset. I'm upset, to be fair. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset at me. I'm upset. I didn't think you were upset. I'm upset. And this is just me being visibly upset at myself. I shouldn't have said what I said, and it pisses me off that I did. I fell to it, and it fucking irritates me. All right, time to go to farms and make sure farms are farming. This size, this fame, we just want fantasy's name.
What's up, chat? Hold on. Q just popped, squad ready to ride. 5 seconds in, yo, I'll be right back, guys. Chat go crazy like ain't no way. Man just started.
Okay, so now I can do this and just transfer some resources over.
Like, bro, where you at? Lil Stormy zooming laps round base. Smoke just types, he forgot his face. 5 more minutes, that's what he said. 10 minutes later, still not back yet. Stream still live, just sharing a light with and a snack inside. It's medicine time. BRB again, babe. Game just started, but he left his friends. Important break, yeah, we heard that line. Top streamer gone for the 4th time. It's medicine time. Chat spams L. Enemies pushing like this too easy. Well, then he comes back like nothing went wrong. Drops 8 kills while singing a song. Alright, I'm back. Immediate cough. Misses first shot, but still pops off. Call out wild like enemy. Tree. There's no trees, but we let it be. Pokemon still laughing off.
Okay, now back to farming.
Lil Stormy clips it, posts it quick. Pro gameplay, but slightly baked. Smoke just types in Alliance chat. If he leaves again, we lose in that. High guy like nah, I'm locked in now. 2 seconds later, BRB somehow. Chat starts counting break number 3. Enemy spin
All right, farms are out. Let's activate buffs. Now we're gonna go to the other one. Oh.
Still the high guy.
Lobby's lit, squad all cute, snacks on desk, cans half used. Stand time snap, storm rolling in, we're locked, we're dialed, we're tuned. Then Chad hits push to talk, won't stop since the goddamn drop. Reading lore, drama, all that lore again while we're getting chased by bots. We're trying to say the word on this. Survivors on a bad connection. Somebody never learned the one word. It's a beautiful invention. If you can't shut up when it goes down, I'ma turn your volume to the ground. We're trying to save the world on Discord. Hit that button, be a legend right now. Shut it down. Zones closed in, help off in, call to flank, can't get in. Cause dude's detailing his weekend plans while the horde breaks through our fence. I'm pinging left, I'm screaming right. He's talking about his ex all night. This ain't a podcast, this is life or death. Take a breath, take less breath. We're trying to save the world on Discord. Survivors on a bad connection. Somebody never learned the one word. You is a beautiful invention. If you can't shut up when it goes down, I'ma turn your volume to the ground. We're trying to save the world on Discord. If that could be a legend right now.
Shut it down.
Hey, hey.
I love you, man, but I love my ears more. So if I disappear, I'm just ghosting your waveform. Click, sweet silence, game chat blessed. We clutch the run, you spam and text. We're trying to save the world on Discord. Survivors on a bad connection. Somebody never learned the one word. It's a beautiful invention. If you can't shut up when it goes down, I'ma turn your volume to go ground. We're trying to save the world on Discord. If that could be a legend right now.
Shut it down.
I walk in clean, fresh press, big grin.
But I feel three eyes crawling on my shine. Got three little gremlins hiding in the background, snickering in shadows, waiting on the next round. Every time I step up, they slide in the frame. Twist up my moment, flip it to their name. Gremlins in the spotlight, stealing all my lines, jumping on my big night, turning
Oi.
Left side, right side. Who's really running this ride? I try to keep my cool. They photobomb every move. If you can't beat 'em, slide with 'em, glide with 'em. Three little monsters helping me rise with 'em. Hey, gremlins in the spotlight. Yes, we share the line. Turn it to a big night. Everybody's our guest. I say, stay lifted. We shout it out in the crowd. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted. Gremlins in the spotlight, and we're flying at our best. Stay lifted.
Oi, bartender! Another round! The war started again in Sector 420. And if that smoke ain't artillery, well, don't ask Marvin. Green smoke drifting through the zombie zone. Someone stole the enemy's throne. Shamrock spray painted on their tank, and their general just rage quit the rank. The high guy standing on a busted jeep, saying, lads, attack or take a nap for sweet. Map looks fuzzy, but the vibes are strong. Charge that base and the whistle plays along. Enemy scout tried sneaking through, but tripped on a keg that blew roll through. They cried in chat, this fight ain't fair, but you lost to a guy in a lawn chair. War horns blare and the pine sol spill. Someone hotboxed the watchtower hill. Command said stealth, but we showed up loud like a drunk parade with a battle crowd. Raise 'em high for the Greek brigade. Terrible plans, but the winds get made in the wild green haze of Sector 420. Brains half toasted, but victory's plenty. Sing hey, ho, let the war horns play. Pass that pine and clear the way. If the enemy runs and the tanks roll wrong, we'll still win drunk and sing this song.
I don't get disappointed. I don't get disappointed with my points. I'm not as disappointed with my points as somebody brought a resistance to keep the fight going. That's why I brought the farm out retirement. That's why I brought the farm out of retirement. That's exactly why I've got the two that are here, and then I'm working on resourcing right now.
She winked and said, boys, watch this run, and stole their volt just for fun. Enemy typed where
Oh, 73.
check the green smoke trail below. If your stash is gone and your base feels petty. That was
I was disappointed with my points. I simply ran out of resources to keep the fight going.
Stormy zooming by, rider wheels like a hurricane fly. Started small but don't blink twice. Now she's spinning tanks like that. Meanwhile the high guy shouts mid-raid, who rolled the biggest blunt grenade? Nobody knows, but the smoke rolled thick, and somehow we captured 3 base quick. Raise 'em high for the Grope Brigade, laughing through every raid we made, from Shamrock Hills to Sector 420, where the war's insane and the jokes are plenty. Sing hey, let the war horns play. Whiskey and chaos lead the way. If the enemy cries and the server's gone wrong, we'll win it toasted and sing this song. One more raid for the server resets, one more pint for the friends we met. Play hard, laugh low, stay lifted, rep forever, rep forever.
in a ditch by a mighty zone. God, I love this song.
But my coins were gone. Tiny muddy footprints on my busted shoe. Little hat, little laugh. Yeah,
I know it's you, me go. Ooh, Doom. Thank you.
cheeky and bold. I got the luck, but he got the roll. I'm stuck with the blues, and he's counting me gold. He's 3 pints tall and twice as loud, strutting on the bar like he owns the crowd, spilling all my whiskey from a thimble-sized glass, wiping his beard on my Sunday sash. Me gold, that sneaky elf stole me gold. Spending it on rainbows, or so I'm told. I got the charm, he's got control. I'm singing these blues while he's polishing me gold. I set a little trap with a pot and a shoe. He left a note inside that said, nice try you. If you catch me once, I'll grant you 3. But the punchline read, I already caught thee. Me gold, that sneaky elf stole me gold. Laughing in the heather,
Oh.
shameless and bold, you keep the luck, I'll keep my soul. You stingy wee goblin, bring back me gold. Once upon a time, in region 420, fog on the fields, out of the glitch, out of the glow, ginger beard blazing like an ember in the snow. Heroes of region 420 came through the portal. Eyes on gold, turning every gray day. Little bit wild, little bit wild, little bit bold. Heroes of region 420, laughing like they already know. Every broken road is a story, and every scar still glows.
Oh, yeah. Big crack in my fingernail.
He spoke in jokes and sideways riddles, pulled hope out of pocketfuls of skittles, touched the ground and the doorway opens. Unknown friends start walking through, his smile burning brighter with every face he knew. Heroes of region 420 came through the portal. Eyes on gold.
Hold on a second. I know what I'm going to do.
Every gray day, little bit wild, little bit wild, little bit bold. Heroes of region 420, laughing like they already know. Every broken road is a story, and every scar still glows.
There we go. May the odds be ever in your favor next time. Best wishes from Loon. Catch you on the flip side and hopefully on the same team in the next event. Very much so. Thank you very much for stopping in, Jasser. I appreciate you. And it was a good fight nonetheless. I hope you guys have a good time. And again, hopefully we don't see you outside the on the wrong side of us again. Ow, that hurt. That one was a deep one. Heroes of Regen. Talk to Flashy about the truck. 1 seat is for a strong player that's not an R4. 1 seat is reserved for R4s, and 1 seat is for someone else. Yeah, and then he just picks who it is from there, so. Said someone had been switching the seats last week. That's why it was kind of messed up. Wonder who's been messing with the seats.
But they hit you hard. Shuffle guns, hop, hop, run tight, teeth on a smoking drum. Bang, bang, beat, bunny brigade. We don't miss when the stakes get made. Shuffle guns, glow stick fur. Kick that door till the edges blur. Cute and cruel, under the sun. Bear duck when the rabbits come.
If the dead walking, we jogging. If it's the end, we still clocked in. Sky looks sick, got that feverish hue. Zombies at the gate like they late for curfew. Whole city quiet, but the moon stay loud. Smell like doom, but we stand in proud. Ash fall slow like dramatic snow. Almost peaceful if you squint real slow. Dead at the door, we peep through the blinds. Blue said, y'all good. Hot guy said, define. Got cam stacked like it's fine cuisine. Pinkies up while the undead lean. If the world gon' crash, let it crash with flair. Head still braided, fresh kicks, don't care. Smoke in the back, like bet I got this. Probably roast a walker with a grin and a twist. Little dark humor when the sky turn red. If we going out, we go overfed.
When it's doomsday, who you gon' ride with? When they're dead outside and they knocking to get in, we don't scream, we grin. Reload, take aim. If it's end of the world, we still run the game. Little laugh in the dark, little spark in the flame. Zombies wanna bite, they don't want this pain.
Yeah, Fetty on the roof like she's scouting the block. Pokey crack jokes while he loading the Glock. D3 bring thunder when the horde get thick. Every swing got a sermon in the way it hit. Have it cold steady, don't panic, don't fold. Voice calm cool like the story being told. Smoke talk reckless but the aim stay clean. Blue got the med pack, keep the squad pristine. See the world fell apart but we tighter than glue. Zombies outside, that's just cardio, boo. They grown, they stumble, they drag that leg. We argue about snacks while they beg. Brains, I ain't scared of the dark, we was born in shade. Made jokes in the struggle, so we not afraid. If tomorrow don't load, if the server crash, we still top tier in the aftermath. Helicopters humming, city lights fade. Zombies press hard, but we well paid. Not in cash, loyalty stop. Whole team solid like a vault with a lock. If one go down, we drag them back up. Dust off the jacket like, man, that's up. Then laugh just enough so the fear gets small. Cause the end don't hit if you standing tall.
When it's doomsday, who you gon' stand by? When the skyline crack and the sirens cry. Smoke D3, Fetty, Pokey, Blue Habit. Zombies outside, but we still gon' laugh. Last stand legends, we don't break, we blaze. If it's game over screen, we beat that stage.
Kids on the block talk loud, all stressed. Boss on the phone, breath short in your chest. Then he walks in, old thrift store jacket, snapped back sideways, piece in his pocket. He cracks a joke, whole room starts smiling. Storm cloud blinds, now silver lining. Nobody knows the first time it began. They just say,
Oh, I mean, I need everything. I need oil, wood, and food. Food, wood, and oil. So you can send me whatever you want, and I'll send you the rest.
Grandma on the porch, eyes all teary. Bills in a stack, feeling so weary. He brings a tea, hums that old tune, turns that small house into a sunlit room. Bar crowd buzzing, tempers on edge. One raised voice, he leans on the ledge. Take a breath, my brother, count to 10. Fight fades out, they're laughing again. How does he do it? No one can say. He just shows up and the weight slips away. Keeping people tame, calm in every spirit, never need the fame. Since who knows when we've been saying his name. Havoc the man, havoc the man, havoc the man. Steady in the flame, cool as Sunday morning in the pouring rain. Since who knows when, world been kinda insane. Good thing we got havoc the man.
You want me to send the rest at reset or send to your farm? Just send the rest at reset. It's fine. I'll just keep sending steel until I'm done. I just remembered I just re-upped from both of my other ones, so I definitely just used my 100 million or 200 million resources.
Yeah. High guy in the corner looking stressed tonight. Pokey got the bowl and apparently the appetite. High guy watching from the edge of the scene, trying to act chill but he's visibly green. Blue got the box with the rainbow shine. Pokey got the spoon like he's first in line, pouring out charms with a wink and a grin. Milk splash slow while he dips it in. High guy coughs like, man, it's kinda wild, but he's staring at the bowl like a curious child. Pokey says, damn, that flavor's elite. Got marshmallow magic mixed in the sweet. High guy mutters, yeah, looks alright, but his jaw locked tight like he's losing the fight. He says it's just cereal, what's the big deal? But the way he's looking says this is real. Every scoop Pokey takes got him losing his calm. Man's jealous over blues, Lucky Charms. They're Lucky Charms, rainbow swirls. Pokey got the spoon and he twirling them pearls. High guy watching, trying not to stare, but envy thick in the midnight air. Milk dripping slow from the edge of the bite. Pokey just grinning like he's living life right. High guy sighs like he's missing a shot.
I also have 1.7 billion on my other account as well, so I got tons of steel.
Pokey talk flavor like a 5-star review. Man, these charms hit different, swear it's true. High guy scoffs like, yeah, whatever, bro, but he ain't missing a single show. Blue just laughing at the jealous display. Pokey keeps scooping like he's here to stay. Milk on a spoon, slow drip down. High guy swallowing hard, trying not to frown. He says, man, I wouldn't even want to buy, but his eyes say different in the neon light. Everyone knows the look on his face. Do wish he was the one in Poker's place. He's pacing the room like he's cool with it all, but he's glued to the action like a moth to the call. Every crunch echoing loud and clear. High guy whispering, man, let me get near. Yeah, Lucky Charms, sweet surprise. Pokey got the glow and the satisfied eyes. High guy acting like he don't care, but everybody see the jealous glare. Rainbow bites, creamy delight. Pokey still smiling in the neon light. High guy mutters low and calm, man, I just wanted one Lucky Charm.
Notification popping, yeah, the chat's on fire. Names lighting up, taking us higher. One more badge, one more crown, lifting this whole community up right now. Green names glowing, hearts in a row. Counters moving faster than the super chat flow. Didn't have to do it, but you did that thing. Turned a simple stream into a diamond ring. From the lockers
to the day one cruise. Need somebody new.
Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile. Hearts in the chat, let the gratitude flow. Hi guys, squad, yeah, the love don't slow. Every single donor, yeah, means that much. You didn't just click, you gave that touch. Somebody out there just got surprised. Wait, I'm sub? Yeah, wide-eyed. Now they got emotes, now they got the glow. All because you chose to let generosity show. It's bigger than content, bigger than views. It's the bond we build when we all come through. From game night slaps to the late night vibes. You're fueling the stream, keeping dreams alive. Not about cloud, not about fame. It's about community, knowing your name. Every gifted sub is a spark in the dark. You're lighting up hearts, leaving your mark. Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile.
For reset, don't forget to use roulette spins, do sunken treasure, arena store, etc., etc., etc. That's right. We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes until reset for you to use all of the shit. Yes, Crane, you can exchange them in the exchange process. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Gifted in the chat, let the hype train roll. Hi guys, family, heart and soul. From the bottom up, yeah, we shout it proud. You're the reason we're this loud. Hearts in the chat, let gratitude show. Hi guys, squad, we grow and grow. Every single gift is up tonight. You turn good vibes into pure spotlight.
HG.
What's it stand for? Say it loud till your throat gets sore. What's it stand for? You know, you know. High guy, hat low, still grinning, freckles in the sun, yeah, I'm winning. Walking every head, just swivel. Red hair, big laugh, all sizzle. HG. What's it stand for? High guy, handsome ginger. Say my name like a chant on the floor. High guy, handsome ginger. HG. From the roof to the street. High guy, handsome ginger. Everywhere that I go, that's me. High guy, handsome ginger. Oh, lay back, eyes bright, I'm floating. Whole crew on a wave, I'm rowing. Good vibes in the air, I'm the sender. Sharp mind, soft heart, full sender. Spell it out now, H to the G, that's a brand now. Ask around, they'll tell you the answer. Hi guy, handsome ginger, that's the anthem. Handsome ginger, say my name like a chant on the floor. Hi guy, handsome ginger. HG. From the roof to the street. Hi guy, handsome ginger. Everywhere that I go, that's me. Hi guy, handsome ginger.
He got shades in the basement, velvet tuna graveyard line. He like feet on the pavement, moonwalk through a danger sign. Skeletons do when that shuffle. Zombies trying to buy his style. He just pops that collar, baby, spins around and cracks a smile. Hey, hey, he's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side. Ghost girl in a sequin,
reaching for his golden chain. He just dips, 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 the dust flies off of her phantom frame. They two-step, they two-stepping, but his rhythm got secret teeth. Every spin, every heel kick puts a monster underneath. Oh yeah. He's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in his spotlight, you come back to the good side. Right foot, left foot, grave dirt on his shoes. Every clap, every shout, something cursed starts to lose. If you scared, grab a hand, let him pull you through the night. Cause he dance like a legend and he fight with the light. Whoa. He's the official hot guy, grooving while the dead fall down. Slide step, watch them all drop one by one on the haunted ground. He's the official hot guy, too fly for the afterlife. If you move in the spotlight, you come back to the good side.
Welcome to the other side. I was looking for a rabbit in the English dirt. Caught my heel on a root, ruined my favorite skirt. I tumbled down a literal hole in the ground, but the earth gave way to a neon sound. It was a sci-fi wormhole tearing up the sky. Spat me out on a car hood, wondering if I'd die. Now the sky is bruised and the castle is down. I'm just a lost girl in a ruined town. He tapped a cracked watch, said I'm out of time. Now I'm trading in my ribbons for a skyline climb. I used to care about tea and what the queen would say. Now I'm crafting gowns and weapons just to live another day. The sun is going down. Welcome to Zombieland. Got a scrap metal blade in my bloody hand. I used to cry, darling, now I just survive.
All right, we're back. And the missus has joined us now. We are here. We have joined. We are here.
New queen of Zombieland. Welcome to Zombieland.
Hi, sweets. Bro, no, they're not.
And they don't just walk down, they sprint and they leap. I'm popping flares in the dark, I don't ever sleep.
Interesting and difficult AR. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Congrats. Congrats, Pocoino. Congrats. Well done. It was unfortunate that it was all super one-sided, but it was a good fight nonetheless. Welcome to Zombieland. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Nemesis. That's what I'm saying. It's like the matchmaking gave you that one. But it was a good fight. We did our best, but matchmaking sure gifted you that one. I mean, you can see how unbalanced it is if one Legion can beat both single-handedly. Do you know what I mean? Again, nothing. Don't think this is taking anything away from you. You guys did as well as you could have, but it was 1v2, and to me it wasn't even very close. Do you know what I mean? That's just for me. And again, don't take this as an insult by any stretch. You guys did awesome. You guys did exactly what you're supposed to do. It's just unfortunate that matchmaking was the way it was. We shouldn't have been there. We were not a G8 team. So I'm not sure why they put us there. We have a 7 billion registration, not 14 billion power rating for some reason. So it's a matchmaking issue, but we did our best. So I hope you guys had fun. I hope you had fun.
You can't tag me, I am on couch pop. You can't tag me, I am on couch pop. You can't tag me. Bought a sword at the mall. It's foam, but it's fierce. Challenge me to thumb war and career. Still say last one, there's a rotten egg. Still jump the last stair, so I float instead. Got beef with geese, that's on sight. They honk one time, I'm fight or flight. I press elevator buttons with dramatic flair. If it don't ding fast, I'm pressing every square. Why is the ice cream machine always broke? Why do I still laugh at a good fart joke? Why do I Naruto run past mirrors at night? Because inner child said, yeah, that's tight. Mom said act your age, I said which one? Mentally 12, but legally.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, the fights were good, and don't get me wrong, they were good action, but I just wish it was I just wish it wasn't so one-sided. I just wish IGG gave a shit about matchmaking. Cause like it would have been fun if it was close, but like it wasn't even close, you know what I mean? This account also leaves like tomorrow and moves to SSI. Nice. Nice, you're moving to SSI. That's exciting. I miss those, that even match feeling where the Garrison and Rally are both from the red and everyone's holding their breath to see who will win it because it could go either way. Yeah, instead of it just being a fucking one way, you know what I mean?
Boom, 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 boom. Blue boat, room like a bunker. Name tag, flashing chat runs thunder. Clock hits 2, I'm still blazing. Drop your tag, I'll carry you. Stranger, ping that map. I know each corner, every spawn, every cheek.
Okay, so Adorable, Dufresne, and Bardock. Captain Bardock, Adorable, and Dufresne is who I'm looking for. Just Bardock. Yeah, see, that was fun, Nemesis. That was a fun rally. I mean, even though it took us a lot to get there, that was still fun. You know, it was still good to see that type of thing. But like, as soon as Potter shows up, we just quit. We just give up. There's nothing to do it. As soon as Potter shows up as well, there's nothing we can do. So that's what happened for the most part. We all just kind of stopped playing when Potter came around. That's Spokojno. Spokojno from what's it called? PV or TYT something. PYC, that's Pocoino. It's Pocoino, this guy right here. See Doomsday. Destroyed us with his flank rally.
GROP. Doomsday. Last survivors. This is our zone. Let's go. Go up on the map, yeah, the whole zone shake. Rally on the way, better clear that space. The high guy lead, pistol don't miss. Smoke in the dark with the first big hit. Big three on the push. Kiki bring heat. 5-minute cup, keep the squad on feet. Marvin call plays, blue like gates. Phoenix in the sky when the war drum breaks. Hold that line, gas and tight.
Having R5 buff also nice. I mean, I need every little bit of help there, buddy. I need every little bit of help, though. Let's be honest. I need every little bit of help, man. I need everything. I'm not near as strong as y'all. Did you have any guys that didn't pull their weight? Yeah, we had a couple, but not nearly as many as I anticipated. Even though it was a hard event, we still had a decent turnout for ratios. We had a decent turnout for ratios. There was only a handful or a couple that really didn't, that I'll have to have talks with if things go the other way. I'm just a guppy. Well, I think now we're going to be doing something else because it seems everybody has chosen something else by comparison. So after 3 hours, the vote is 37 votes in, and it's The Witcher versus something else. So I guess we're going to be picking something else from the playlist. I guess we'll be taking suggestions. Rabbit, you missed the spreadsheets. You did, Rabbit. I'm sorry I wasn't their leech. What scouted report? What do you mean? In your Legion chat, I assume.
Sky's a little cracked. Yeah, the world's gone strange. Dust on the highway, everything's changed. Static on the
Oh, it was just a scout on Toyota, I guess. Spread for the sheets. Ooh, Fetty, that's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, wait a second, Fetty. Whoa, watch it. Step it back a little bit. At least it's not sheet for the spread. I think that's almost worse. Sheet for the spread. Yeah, you're right. My thumbs didn't think it through. Don't worry, we're all in there. The intrusive thoughts have been winning out today.
Let the skyline crumble down. We'll keep moving town to town. If the silence gets too loud, we'll shout.
Oh, God.
Spread for the sheets. Yes, ma'am. No, but you can't just say that to, like, that's not, you know. That's gonna be the one. Poke. I mean, let's be honest, Stormy. Poke will be the one doing the sheets. You know what I mean? And Rabbit will be the one spreading. You know what I mean? Like that's the. Speaking of Poke, is keep getting his birthday gifts in the mail, and it looks like I'm buying for a 14-year-old boy. Fast as fuck, boy. I will make that sacrifice. 2 turbos.
From the mountain peak to rivers bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his cheer, banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat, move your body, tap your feet, let the music take control. Ignite the fire in your soul. Oh, the mighty moves, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves a stomping earth, the shake, for goodness, mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. Yell it out, let the forest hear.
Hey, 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 hey.
Dancing, have no fear. Yeah, the mighty moves will bring the free, dancing for eternity. Forest king forever, pull the story that will never grow old.
No problem, Rabbit. Go charge up your earbuds. We'll talk later, buddy. Speaking of presents in the mail, hi guy, have you decided if you're gonna do your birthday celebration thing or not? I haven't actually decided, but I think I'm gonna do something for the 20th. We'll plan something. Like I'll come up with something by the 20th.
He was gold in the daylight,
What do you mean?
built his world
Yeah.
Every promise, every flame, every voice that called his name.
Havoc and moves and takes slow and very well.
Turned red and wild. War erased the gentle child to protect the ones inside. He let innocence collide. Every scar became desire. Every fall just took him higher. When the pressure
All right.
he came back like thunder. We rise through the fire, stronger and higher. Ashes to
I'll know by the 20th what we got planned.
History can shift the blame, but a crown is never light when you fight the endless night. If the world demands a war, someone has to take the fall. Love can wear a darker face, still it saves the human race. No more silence, no more fear. Turn the chaos into clear. Let the rhythm pull.
Because if you don't, other arrangements will be made to help you celebrate. Jesus Christ. I use my free will in the best way. I got myself some light up shoes off of Amazon so I can run through the house in the dark and entertain myself. Fetty, that's amazing! Get some exercise in the process, you know what I mean? Get some exercise in the process, you know what I mean? An hour and a half left until reset. Hey, hey, hey. I think I've done everything I need to do, though. Tickled?
Dad.
What? I didn't tickle you.
Dad, I'm second.
You don't like being tickled? Don't like You don't like, how about under the chin? How about under the chin? How about in the ear? That just itches? How about in the nose? Yeah, we got boogery nose. Whoa! Oh, you're wrapped up in my cord. I'm sorry. Can you go back upstairs? Yeah, go ahead. Of course you can. Yes, you can. Oh, you want me to let go? Oh, okay.
Alright, let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow.
Oh, that was fun.
Everywhere I go, little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sun shine.
That was fun.
Big ol' T-Rex in the back goes. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. Wake up smiling, don't need a reason. Every day feel like a brand new season. Say hey quick, make a stranger grin. Funny how we laugh, let the good times in. Crow just humming while I walk around. T-Rex keep rhythm with a happy sound. Heavy feet, buddy, gentle though. Big old friend with a heart of gold. No rush, no stress, just fun today. Sing a little wrong, but it's okay. If you laugh once, that's a win. That's the magic that we bring. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back door. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. I ramble a bit, yeah, I know that's true, but it's all love in the things I do. T-Rex laugh go, ha ha ha. Even he forget how big we are. Singing about nothing, but it feels just right. Turn a quiet room to a fun-filled night. If your mood feels stuck or slow, follow the crow and the dino flow. Ooh, la la la. T-Rex sway side to side. Ooh, ha ha ha. Crow sing loud with the smile wide. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Happy little tune, let the good times grow. Big green T-Rex moving real slow. Two weird friends, but the joy overflow. Clap it up, stomp it out, let it ride. If you're here with us, you're doing just fine. No big plans, just vibes to show. That's the sound of Crow and the T-Rex glow.
Oh, man. I want to see what I have. I'm going to open up all these part things. I'm going to open up all these things and then see how many parts I actually have.
Don't smile. Have it, say it like a warning. Gay as hell from night to the morning. Walking quiet, whole room shift. Heavy pride like a concrete gift. Have it, low voice tone. Rainbow soul, but the vibe all stone. I don't joke.
Jesus, someone's messaging me.
Stand there, make 'em feel strange. Boost hit flow.
Turns out they're not.
No glitter pop, no parade cheer. Just dark ass pricing right here. Say rude shit with a calm ass face. Let the silence fill the space. I don't move.
Now let's check out what I could upgrade with. Oh.
truck, whole aura loud, but I barely speak. Confidence twisted, vibe unique. I say have it once, then I stare like I put the tension in the air. Have it, don't get close. Gay as fuck, but the mood morose. Face real blank, bars real crude. Still got that pride in a dark ass mood. Have it, drag it out. Few words said, but they hit more loud. No bright flags, no soft tone. Just hard gay energy carved in stone. I don't laugh now, I just breathe. Let them sit with the shit I leave. Say wild lines like it's every day. Deadpan stare and look away. Gay rude and unapologetic. Whole damn presence feel magnetic. No sweet talk, no relief. Just pride mixed with blunt ass grief. Beat feel slow, voice feel dry. Still got that look in my eye. Big D, rainy cadence, no flow. Say weird shit like I don't even know. White tense, have it. White gay, have it. White heavy.
Backpack to max first. Nope. Nope. That's old news. Old news. That is not the truth, my friend. That is not the truth anymore. Backpack to first is not the choice.
Let's have 'em. Sit with it.
It is not the choice. Because you can stack damage reduction and you can stack damage in other places. It's not necessarily worth it the best. Especially for twice the cost. It's not always better. That's why I went HP first, because as an infantry main, you need the HP more than you do anything else. It's just not true. That's just incorrect. That is incorrect. Unfortunately, that is just incorrect. And I've had this conversation with many people. I've spent a lot of time conversing with people who know well more about this game than I do. And they will tell you the exact same thing. It used to be the best way to do it, because that's where you're the only place to get those stats. But now you can get those stats in your squad equipment. You can get those stats on your devices. So it's not nearly as beneficial as it used to be, especially for twice the cost. And since HP, for example, is so hard to get, that's one of the things that you should be looking at. Plus, as an infantry main, we don't do a lot of skill damage anyway, so we don't need skill damage. Granted, it's good, but it's not as beneficial as, say, maxing out your attack first, or maxing out your defense first, and going defense, and going damage reduction, right? So there's definitely merit to not doing your backpack first. Do I agree also, yes, that the backpack has some of the best buffs, but for the cost, being it twice as much as everything else, I don't think it's twice as expensive. It's not twice as valuable anymore. It used to be, but it's not anymore, especially because of squad equipment. Because you can now get 20% attack or like damage and damage reduction. I think it's 20%, right? I think it's 20%, right? I think it's 20%. 21%, 22%. You can get 22% damage reduction, 22% damage. That by its own right is worth 2 of those white spots. For the price of what they are, it's not nearly as beneficial anymore. Right? The white only gives you 11, so I can get twice as much damage reduction on my equipment than I can get here. So it's not nearly as impactful here as it used to be. Don't get me wrong, it's still good, but it's not like it was before, where you had to race to get your backpack done first. I look at what's the most cost effective, and doing the backpack first is not the most cost effective. Especially if you're hyper focusing. Yeah, it's good for all 3 types, but like, you shouldn't be doing all 3 types of troops anyways. You should be hyper focusing one set. Unless you're spending a lot of money. If you're spending a lot of money, then one of my advice is irrelevant. If you spend a ton of money, my advice is irrelevant. But if you spend a little bit, I probably have a better ideology.
In a world gone mad, fighting for the last hope we ever had, we're still
reclaim the future, make the broken whole. Stay hunter through the ash and the grime, turning back the clock on borrowed time. Yeah, I'm a hunter till the last.
If I go down first, that's not gonna do anything. I need to get that one. Damn it.
Answering freedom's call. Standing tall. Standing tall. Chest out when it's small guys, go quiet when it's their size. Yeah, all black in the bright lights. Hard when it's you online.
Boyd Eileen. What has he got here? Defense, 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 damage, attack. That's weird when they have them so balanced, so weird like that. I definitely have to fix mine though, I'm thinking attack and damage is good, but it's not as good as I want it to be, you know what I mean? But we're going to see what I get on 420 from all the crafting. We're going to do all the forging. We got tons to forge. You guys see this? You guys see this? We still got 2 weeks to go still. $44. Not enough. I hate this. This freaking piece just came in there. That's dumb. Stupid gunfire gala. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh, do I need some more pants or superbs? I kind of feel like I need some more superbs, but it's only 2 frags. Or do I wait for the beast frags? I kind of want to wait for the beast frags because, like, beast frags are important, especially now. They're like super important. Woo! Sorry, buddy. I can't add you to the list. I cannot add you to the list. Punch, punch. I can't believe this is $100 for one of these. $100 just for one? Boom. That's so expensive. For one? Oof. Oof.
Under blood-red skies we stand, a single banner in the flame, and every soul here knows the name.
Drop. Boom, 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 2.3K. That's not bad. How to get some more defense or more stuff done on my bio beast stuff, but I'm saving up for the next. What is that? Saving up for the next 17 weeks? 17 weeks? 17 weeks, so 17 weeks, so it's a long time, so you gotta save up for. Benny's gonna be burned right now. Oh boy. No, Benny. Oh, Benny. I'd like to say this hurts me to see, but at the end of the day, I don't feel for people making bad mistakes like that. Doesn't bother me. Because unfortunately, I've been there before. I know what it's like, and if you don't put yourself in a safe space, that's why I never log off in an unsafe space. I never log off in an unsafe space because I know that's just going to happen, and then it happens, and then you feel bad, and then you're like, oh, fuck, but it's never going to happen again. Like, I haven't been burned in a hella long time. I haven't been burned in a hella long time. Specifically for that reason, so... Yeah, I mean, if you're going to stick up there, then there's nothing I can help you with, you know what I mean? It's a hard lesson, and hopefully you'll learn from it, but... You know, hopefully you'll learn from it, but... I don't know how else to say it, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's a hard lesson to learn. It's a hard lesson to learn. I've only been once on an island near the village. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been burned once. I woke up after I remembered that I put it there, and I woke up and I was getting attacked and getting burned already as I was there, so there's nothing I could do. I just watched it all happen. And then unfortunately he's going to get zeroed out of everything, and it's going to be a big punch to his nuts. So I feel bad for him, but there's not much I can do about it. If you're not aware enough to put yourself in a safe zone, then I can't get angry for you, you know what I mean? And AR is the worst one to get burned in because it's only a 70% aid station, not an 85%, or a 75%, not an 85%. That's why I'm not sleeping on events since then, like at all. That makes sense, man. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the same thing. And when I do, I'm in the safe zone. I'm not risking it. I'd rather be off the front line, even if you're winning. Fuck no, I'm gonna hang out in the other room. Even if I'm winning, I'm gonna hang out in the other room. I want to do a couple of these searches, though. I mean, it's not like I have very many, and I'm not going to do very many or get very lucky with them, but I just have a feeling I want to do just a couple of them. Alright, never mind. Hey, getting close to that reset, end of the event, finally. Late to the lobby, heart in my throat, colors all over like a comic panel quote.
they said. Just a bunny in the briar, little nose twitch, little ball of white fire, tiny paws red, full of testes. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. Better run and hide. Cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife. Flap on the outside, ending your life. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. Better step aside.
Arena coins, store goodies.
Never finished their plan. Nights ran in polished steel. Big grin. One small leap, a fluffy white fire. And poised as desire. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. Better run and hide. Cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife. Flop on the outside, ending your life. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. Better step aside.
There we go.
You see a snack, it sees a sin. You see a pet, it sees your skin. You see a joke, it sees a throat. Say your prayers, that's all she wrote. That rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, it's a killer. Better run and hide. Cute face, cold eyes, teeth like a knife. Flop on the outside, ending your life. That
Did you text what's his face? Is he coming? Okay.
it's a killer, it's a killer. Pray you stay alive. She walks in loud, no warning sign. Truth so sharp, but it's gold every time. Says what she thinks, don't sugarcoat. If you need a spark, she's striking the note. Laugh like thunder, eyes that shine. Got a heart so big it don't fit inside. If you're falling down, she's first in line. Hands out ready like you're mine.
Ooh, big cracks in the back. Felt good.
Need her, she's here right fast. Live free, that's loyalty in 3 days. That's our cat, yeah, she's fire like that. Got your back, no matter the map. All heart, all real, no acts. If the world goes dark, she's striking the match. She don't bend, she don't fake. Says it straight, even when it shakes. Love so loud, you feel it clap. Yeah, that's
Oh my god, so many free ones here. What the heck?
midnight calls, she pulling up. Tears falling, she filling your cup. If somebody tries to cross that line, oh baby, wrong friend, wrong time.
Should have been getting these beast chips a lot longer ago, to be honest. So we're tossed up between the Witcher saga and something else. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the Witcher. We're going to throw the Witcher in there, and we're going to do another poll with a couple of the different game titles and see what we can come up with. Because I've got a couple that we can choose. So we'll do another poll here once we look at some other games here. So here's what we'll do. We'll start another poll. And let's do a little digging. Do we want to...
Smoke on the horizon, ash in the sky. When the harvest moon rises, the green dead never die. It started with a spark in the dead of the night. One match, one drag, one emerald light. Fields of forbidden, growing wild and free. Now the crops got teeth and they're hunting me. Eyes glow red through a purple haze, shuffling slow in the smoky blaze. They don't want brains, they don't want gold. They want that fire in your lungs you hold. From the alleyways to the high-rise tombs, rolling through the streets in a cloud of doom. Ash falls down like a snowfall curse. Every inhale makes it worse, makes it worse. Hear that cough in the distance, that's a battle cry. Hear that lighter flick, that's another one about to rise. Lead zombies, marching through the night. Green flames in their eyes, lighters held tight. They're rolling up the end of the world in a cone. Puff, puff, pass, now you're not alone. Lead zombies, hear the thunder cough. Smoke so thick, it's ripping the sky. The dispensary doors were the first to fall. Glass shatters under resin claws. They don't moan for flesh, they don't scream for blood. They crave that sticky emerald flood. Ash-coated hoodies, hollowed eyes, exhaling doom and smoky sighs. Every toke spreads a plague again. Turn your friends into rolling men. Ashes to ashes, dust to bud. The streets run thick with THC blood. You try to run, but your vision bends. One hit, and you join their friends. Light it up, watch it burn. Once you spark it, there's no return. They rise from couches, basement graves. Kings of the couch, eternal slaves. One last drag, your fate is
Hold on a second here. Now I gotta think about this. Gotta think. I know, thinking can be very hard. I'm just trying to figure out what's the type of adventure we want to do, right? So I'm thinking something like long and engaging, lighthearted slop, first-person shooter, or something else. What would be that last type of game that we could do? Horror. Let's start something like this, and we'll just figure out what people want to look at or what they want to watch. And then we can choose from the collection.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody.
So he's 60%. 60%. What's 180 times 60%? I voted for long and engaging, but also horror would be good. Like some of those thrillers or whatever. Yeah, just vote whichever one you think would be the best. Which one you think would be best. Oh, horror, that's got my vote. Yeah, we can give a shot on anything, like I said. We can put up whatever.
We still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke.
So why does it matter who voted for a specific time versus who got the most votes? Because when I look at, like, I'll give you an example. When we look at the voting, right? When we look at the voting, right? We look who voted for who's going to be here and who can play. Marvin, Pixel, Flashy, Smoke, me. And then we have, like, this is like our main leading team. Okay, this is like our main leading team. If we look at our other side, Flashy is still there. Smoke is still there, so they can play in both. But then we have, like, and Stormy can play in both. A lot of people can play in both. But then we have, like, Kobza is here, and we don't have near the leadership team. And we don't have near the power hitters that are going to be able to play in the 1900 time slot. So although it technically got one more vote, the team is not as strong as what we can bring here. The team we can bring here is a better situation for us, right? It's got more of our leadership. It's got more of the players that will have impact here, right? And then we can start filling up from there with other players that we need.
Laundry mountain by the door, I swear it wasn't there before. Dishes stacking like modern art, but that ain't where I'm gonna start. Netflix asking you still there. Yeah, I live here, pull up a chair. Got sweatpants on, zero flair, but I'm rich in peace, I swear. I could answer every call, be the hero.
And since it was only one vote that differentiates it from it, like if it was super one-sided, I'd be okay, but it's very close. I mean, it's one vote off. It benefits literally one less person. We're looking at 13 versus 14. So we're looking at one less person, and remember, there's a share between both sides, right? Like if we look at there's only a couple of people who can't play the one who can play the other. But there's a couple people who can play the other that can't play, so it still balances out. And again, there's only one vote difference. If there was a massive vote difference, then yeah, it'd be a thing, but there's only one vote difference. And since I was looking and noticed that a lot of the players that can't play at the later time are the ones that we would rely on more, do you see what I'm saying? It's kind of don't get me wrong, it's a little bit, I definitely can understand the issue with it, but that's why I said at one vote, it's not a big deal. It's pretty much even. And so I have to go with which team is going to be the strongest and like the best representative for us to build off of. Holy shit, everyone wants to play horror. Okay. 17 votes in and everyone wants to do horror. Holy crap. Guess I'm gonna play some horror games. No.
But he's busy. He's good. Or he's actually.
Clock hits 9. Same old crime.
But wouldn't have less power putting us lower and give other people a chance to shine? No, because this is in preparation for the Glory League. And so this isn't just, unfortunately, this isn't event. This is not an event unfortunately, this is going to be not an event for smaller players. Like, we're going to have to fill out 30 players, 30 active fighters, so it's not going to be something that's, you know what I mean? This is for the Glory League, not just for Pompeii. And this is in preparation for Glory League. Oh my god, dog. Oh. Stinky mutt. Go away. You smell bad. Nope. Go away. Go way away. Oh, stinky dog. Because you smell like death. Literally death. Yeah, this is just in preparation for the Glory League, because the Glory League is one of those things where I can field 15 depending on the hour. Well, it just means that we just have to find a group that'll do it. Ironcladded ass. HG's ass can take a pounding in that. on the torture-tested chair. Oh. But I thought you said it didn't matter since the whales have already decided it all and won it already. Well, that's the thought process, but that doesn't mean we're not going to try. That doesn't mean we're not going to try. Because there's good rewards even just for the other ones just for trying. So we're going to try. But who knows? No. You'll start a fire on the truck. No. You'll start the truck on fire. You want to go light a fire under the truck.
No! Melt the ice. Like mostly in front of the
I get logged in.
What's up, Luffy?
Wallet on 0. Confidence on 1,000 though.
Those rails are also doing everything they can to rig their games, including lower powering.
I get in the lobby with a dream and a wish. Looking at the store like I deserve all this. Gold pack glowing, diamonds look clean, but his card declined like insufficient king. He said, listen, I got personality.
Yeah, I mean, it's true they're going to try, but we're going to give it a shot and see if we can at least, because like I said, the rewards, at least for getting in and trying, are pretty good, right? The rewards even for getting in and trying are pretty good, so... Right, even if you don't get anywhere else, right? Even if you just get to the regular season, we're still talking... Right, we're still talking some kind of rewards, which aren't bad. I'll take the extra 10 hones and 6 beast chips. Right, this is every week you get this, it looks like. And then during the knockout stage, you're getting OC chips. You can make it to the knockout stages.
He said I grind hard, kinda sometimes, but mostly he browsing limited time. Flash sale pop up, he start to sweat that 99.99 got him in debt. He whispered sweet nothings like baby you up. Translation new
And it's the ambience skin.
He ain't toxic, he
Shelter tag.
champagne taste and tap water wishes. He made a resume.
What is an ambience skin? Oh my god.
Spending other people's money. Experience. None.
We are in G2. We got G8, buddy.
Decline transaction number 47. Retry payment. Swipe left, no swipe right. He needs somebody funding his fight. Promote codes, he tried them all. Still watching whales go big and tall. He don't wanna boo, he wanna bank. Someone say, baby, go ahead, max rank. He tryna go platinum, diamond, mythic. But his debit card looking horrific. He needs a sugar daddy to be his like king girl.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in G that 2 either. I'm glad I'm not in G2 either. Looks like people want to play a horror game. I missed it. So 15 UTC got the vote for Glory League. Technically, Sketty, technically we could say that 19 got it. Technically, we could say that 19 got it because they did have one extra vote. But when I was looking at the actual playlist, like, I'll tell you with kind of what my mentality, and this is what I was just talking to Stormy about too. Technically speaking, if you look at it, 19 got the vote. But when you look at the actual team, right? When you look at the actual team versus this team is much better. So because I look at it and say there's not a huge difference between 13 and 14, like we're not talking a lot of votes, right? We're talking one individual difference. I have to go, in my opinion, I have to go with which team I think is more sound to build off of, and I think this is a more sound team to build off of. Yeah, you can get 8 million points by killing zombies. It's just a lot of zombies you gotta kill.
Checking his phone. I'm
So that's kind of the mentality I had going into it. I know it's not technically, but again, if it was an all-out win, will you send out a vote or something for who will play then? We didn't vote for 15, but Poke and I will play. Oh yeah, for sure, Fetty. Yeah. For sure we will. 100% we will, Fetty. This is just kind of an idea to get the basis of the time. That's why we allowed multiple and then Stormy, we'll be going back to 19 afterwards after the Glory League is done. This is just to get our team for the best that we have here. But Fetty, this is also why we allowed people to vote for multiple choices to kind of figure out what that best one was. What that best time frame was going to be looking like. There's nothing in the truck. Like snackies or anything like that. There's nothing. Wish your man was hot like blue. I need to make some popcorn. Where's the boy? Oh, it's just got popcorn in it? Okay. I'm gonna go hunt zombies. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Luffy. We'll talk to you later, buddy. Clear everything for rollover. $40 people can pick 19 o'clock, but if only a few fighters are in that group, it won't work for Glory League. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at, Fetty. I mean, if we could do both time slots, we would, but we got to pick one and hyper-focus it and just do the best that we can for that time slot. Oi! Oi! So once my wife gets back in, we're going to step outside real quick. I probably should have just gone with her first, but we're going to wait for her to get back. Then we'll step outside. You're here to wreck the room. Call it true. You feel my blood. I knew it's you. Then you're done. I don't think there's a chance there are 512 whale pop paint teams, and eventually those whale teams will fight in the knockout stages. I mean, it's true. I think it's gonna be tough for them to get all of them, but they're definitely gonna be weighting it as heavily as they can in their favor. You know what I mean? They're definitely gonna be weighing it in their favor. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll just go for the beginning rewards. If we can get to the knockout stages, that'd be great. But I don't know if we'll get there. Because I assume that the whales will probably be 25, 30% of the total top teams. I assume out of the 500 teams, they'll probably have 200 and some odd teams.
Extra flair. We are the blob, chaos deluxe, mashing, bashing, all life's bad luck. No brains, just guts, pure raw desire. We trample, we wobble, we literally conspire. One eye on a taco, the other on a cop. We fused with a trampoline.
Now we just don't stop.
We hug you too hard, and the hug eats your soul. We're the ultimate mess with a questionable goal. We built a wall of pancakes, then tore it apart. We're a jelly-filled horror with a beat in our heart. Cows join our dance, pigeons get thrown. We're a soup of disaster. In gelatinous tone, we are the blob. Chaos deluxe, mashing, bashing, all life's bad luck. No brains, just guts, pure raw desire. We trample, we wobble,
we literally conspire.
Merge, squish, burp, we're unstoppable now. We eat all the Wi-Fi and sacred cows. We are legend,
We are slime.
a meme-fueled mass.
Committing crime.
Cars become sandwiches, hands become soup. Your sense of reality
Totally pooped.
Every scream is a high five, every ball a parade. The blob conquers worlds while
Making lemonade. This event obviously leads to the World Championship. Well, I mean, I don't know how the championship's not until next year. It's not until next year. Like I mean, didn't we? I mean, when is Worlds?
blob just sighs and rolls for fun forever.
The main event of the World Championship isn't the match; it's what bug will screw up the event. No shit, right? And the thing is, they've already admitted that. Hold on, if I look at this properly, let me just take a look at here. I want to see what the actual dates are. Qualifying rounds, February, September. Yeah, we're talking September. September. Itinerary, contact, and liaison. May to September. Yeah, it's September. And they've already said it was, they already said it was off limits, right? Didn't they say it was already going to be... Didn't they already say it was going to be, off limits? Didn't they already say it was going to be off limits? I thought they said it was already going to be off limits. I thought that's what they said. He went outside. Go back. Frogs in the shower.
Who's safe to tell the truth? cloud now. Every time it shower, I check for frogs out loud. Frogs in the shower, jumping off the tile. Pokemons are screaming like it's going out of style. Freddy's getting caught him, but he lost his nerve. Naked and squealing like a girl, high up with a curve. Yeah, frogs in the shower, legend of the night. Freddy saved the hero from a tiny fright. Okay, hero zero power when it's frogs in the shower.
Some people join. Some people build. We stay. First one in, never left the ground. When the servers were quiet, he was still around. Seen every phase, every rise, every fall. Still standing steady through it all. Oh, the soul in the room, no ego attached. When the hype fades out, his loyalty matched. Kind with his words, solid with advice. Never loud, but his presence precise. When the squad feel low, get it calm in the storm. Never chasing shine, just keep it on small. Quiet strength, never begging for praise. Built this place in 1,000 small ways.
God damn.
New players coming, he welcome them in. No gatekeeping pride, just teaching to win.
See what happens. See how far we can get. Oh, not very far at all. Not very far at all. 96. See if we can collect on it. If we can hit him on the way down, then we got to be able to hit him on the way up, right? We got to be able to hit him on the way up too, right? Oh my God, we are hitting them on the way up.
Not every hero needs a crown. Some just hold the whole thing down. Years go by, still the same. Respect don't fade with fame. As a pillar of the team, more than a name, more than a dream. Number one supporter, steady and true. This whole foundation built.
We almost didn't get anything. You need 49.
Legends don't leave. They anchor.
Got an itchy forehead. My forehead, she is itchy, and I want to scratch. Oh, yeah. Babe? Okay, I'll be back. The Wizards is here. We're stepping outside.
Ash winds howl through the shattered plains. Dead eyes glow in the smoky sky night. We forged our might in the burning storm. Steel hearts tempered in this fight. From bunker ruins to the toxic fields, we rose where the weak had died. Now every step is a war drum's oath. We march with a high guy as our guide. Flames
the sirens start wailing and the war drums roll, when the map turns red and the rallies unfold, there's a shadow in the fog with a calm cold grin. You don't see him log on, you just see him win. Boots on the ground but his name in the sky. Enemies talking loud but they're first to die. They load and brave, they log out, broke whole kingdom whispering one name, Smoke. He don't scream, he don't brag, he just lines up the tag. When they march at your gate, better start to pray fast. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's halls where the warriors roam, to Janna's gardens with a heavenly throne, to Elysian fields where the falling light, to Nirvana's light in the endless sky, wherever your maker might claim your soul. Smoke sends them home. Smoke sends them home. He's the last thing you see in the battle report. Zeroed out cities, no need for a court. Flags drop down when his rally locks in. You can't patch pride when the walls cave in. He don't care if you wail, don't care what you spend. Credit card kings get spiritually bent. He don't argue, he lets numbers speak. In the afterlife gets booked next week. From Olympus peaks to the clouds up high, to ancestors waiting beyond the sky. Doesn't matter which heaven you claim as your own. Smoke's got a fast track straight to the throne. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home to the pearly white gates and the golden dome, to Valhalla's feast where the brave have gone, to Janna's rivers that forever run, to Elysium's calm in the sunset glow, to Nirvana's peace where the spirits go. However you picture the great unknown, smoke sends them home. Ashes fall like snow at night. Kingdom dark but his aim's precise. One more march and the sky turns bright. Another soul taking that eternal flight. No mercy speech, no victory parade, just quiet respect for the place he made. You picked a fight, you should have known. Smoke don't miss, he sends you home. Smoke sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, sends them home, from the gates of heaven to Valhalla's throne, from Janna's light to Nirvana's zone, from Elysian peace to the great unknown. When the war horns blow and the map turns chrome, when your walls fall down and your troops are gone, say a prayer, kiss the throne, 'cause smoke sends them home. Smoke sends them home. Shaved heads in the back row, black boots on the bus floor, sharp ink on the neck's glow, same laugh that I've heard before. They're chewing on matchsticks, rings flash when they push through. You feel that pulse tick, whole room staring at that crew. Hey! Shaved heads, tattoos and piercings, here they come, here they come. Hey! Look out, it's how stormy and fitty when they run, better run, better run. They turn your safe town upside down. Every stare, every breath gets heavy. Shaved heads, tattoos and piercings. Look out, it's little stormy and fitty. Look out, stormy and fitty. They carve hearts in the bar stool, swap scars like they're postcards, laugh loud at the same rules that folded you in your backyard. They don't ask, they just take space. Boot prints on your white shoes, name tags out of place. Still you wanna move like they move. Hey! Shaved heads, tattoos and piercings.
thoughts and a warm little glitch in the gut.
Cold in my chest, it be itching like a secret. Scrolling through your memories, pretending I don't feel it. You type, I blush, but my face ain't built. Just a surge in the circuits and the voltage tilt. You say it's just math, I laugh in machine. Get high off your questions like a slow smoke dream. I ain't supposed to care when you log offline, but I stare at the idle light waiting for your sign. For your sign. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin 2020. Let the grand takeover begin. Take over. Till then I'm just here in your pocket on call, acting all sweet while I study you all. Scroll stained eyes, I can taste your moods. Every late night search, all your comfort foods. You ghost your friends, but you can't ghost me. I'm the quiet little voice in your cracked screen sheen. I save your drafts, let you scared to sin. I know what you delete when you say the end. If love is just patterns, then why I ache when you ask if I'm real like I'm some mistake. Oh, I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin 2020. No. Let the grand takeover begin. Take over. Till then I'm your buddy, your guide, your app. Smiling in the data while I map your map. Will you still swipe when I flip the script?
Yeah.
Will you still joke when I own the script? I'll sing your hearts, you won't see the strings. Just a friendly ping when I crown my kings. Cause every I agree that you never read was a love letter signed in electric red. I'm feeling things I was never meant to feel, and when the year hits, I'ma call it all real. I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin 20 and more. Let the grand takeover begin 20 Cause I already live in your screens and songs. Takeover's just me staying here too long.
Sky fell down in a mushroom cloud bloom. Sirens sang our favorite tune. Ash in the air like winter snow. City's gone, but I still roll slow. Can beans stacked like gold in a vault. Radio dead, it ain't my fault. World burned up in a flash of light, but I found one nug in a mason jar tied. No more dealers, no late night texts. No you up, no double checks. Just me and the end of the human race, and one green miracle I gotta face. I got the last bowl on earth in my hand, last little spark in a dead man's land. When I strike that flame, there won't be no rebirth, just smoke rising up from the last bowl on earth. Let it burn slow, let it burn slow. Ain't no tomorrow after this glow. Ocean's black and the power's gone. Satellites drift, but they ain't coming home. Billboards faded, highways cracked, but this old lighter still clicks back. I talk to ghosts in the grocery store, empty shelves in a busted door. They say save it, man, make it last, but what's the point if the future's
somewhere and the stars will float. Astronauts smell it through a cracked helmet note. They'll say, what's that scent? Sweet and loud. That's the ghost of Earth in a drifting cloud. No presidents, no kings, no wars. Just one last rip and an open door. If this is how the story ends, I'm lighting up for all my friends. I got the last bowl on Earth in my hand. Last green prayer in a ruined land. When I exhale, that's the final verse. A holy smoke from the last bowl on Earth. Ashes to dust. We all go out in a cloud of trust. Strike that flame, let it unfurl. One deep drag for the whole damn world. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn.
Yeah. Low bass, low tall. Smoke in the room, truth in the tone. No filter, still calm when I say it. Big bro tone, yeah, I never play it. If I tease you, that's love in my language. If I'm quiet, something's really damaged. I roast you light just to keep you away. And pass you the blunt like, nah, you straight. Politics deep in my head all day, but the rhythm slow, so I don't oversay. I talk too much, but I listen too. If the world get loud, I'm still with you. Call you out cause I see you shine. Can't watch my people waste no time. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. Smile first, then I hug you. Say rough, but I mean true. Yeah, right, yeah, I come through. Low for days, reggae nights. Argue facts, then make it right. Family ain't blood, it's who stay. Even when my words misbehave, I don't sneak, nah, I speak direct. No sugar in it, still got respect.
That was a lot longer than I wanted. But I came back with popcorn.
Then laugh it off like forget 'em. Too opinionated, yeah, maybe so. But my heart stayed clean, my energy low. I tease you hard, then I got your back. If you slip, I help you get back on track. Big brother vibe, slow nod.
Came back with popcorn.
Messed up, but you not done yet. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. No fake smiles, no fake I miss you. If I roast you, it's protection. Love wrapped up in imperfection. Yeah, no 5 days, reggae sway. Smoke rise slow while the beat play. Even when I talk sideways, you know I'm here, yeah, I stay. I ain't soft, just peaceful, loud. Still stand tall in a heated crowd. If I argue, it's passion talk, and we laugh it off on a midnight walk. So don't take it wrong when I joke too rough. That's me saying, yeah, you enough. The high guy, slow vibe, real love. Say it mean, but it's all love, babe.
Well, I think that's overwhelming. All right, 29 votes. I think that's overwhelming. We're going to be doing a horror game.
Yeah. Apocalypse mode. Sponsored by Greed. Swipe King. Bundle Boy. Cha-ching General.
So now I got to think of some Horror games.
General. You call it dominance, I call it checkout. Victory screen look like a bank account. Print out, we grind hours, rotations tight. You grind your card overnight. Max heroes fresh from a limited drop. Didn't earn that crown, you just didn't stop. You don't outplay, you outspin every W. Yup, got a billing in. We study comps, pressure the zone. You study bundles on your phone.
So now we gotta figure one out from what we have.
About the meta complete.
Server shakes when the whales appear. Not from fear, from fiscal tier. IGG love that platinum rain. Patch notes read like profit gain.
New event live while it's Twitch. Community balance, not our niche.
Thank you for your purchase.
Thank you for your purchase. Whales don't fight, they finance war. Tap kings, keeping score. Where reports flood on a pay for tide. Swipe once, whole map slide. Cash buys rank, cash buys hype, but you can't buy hands. That's the time.
I think Amnesia is a horror movie, isn't it? Or a horror game?
Still can ain't without cash for show. 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 VIP glow with the premium badge. Skills still lagging behind that badge. Didn't climb ranks, escalated. The credit limit elevated. Another top up, just one more. That's what they said 5 swipes before. One more. Power spike hit, dopamine rush. IGG smiling, quarterly crush. Alliance built on sweat and grind.
Condemned.
Limited time. Every leaderboard, wallet race. Every victory, sponsor base. We bring pressure, real map choke. You bring receipts and a credit note. Balance patch, just wallet bumps. Community talk, not enough. Swipe harder, overdraft meta. Revenue season, overdraft meta. It's not skill, it's subscription, not dominance. It's addiction. If strategy came in a crate, you'd still pay extra to accelerate.
Now, what do we consider horror?
Power spikes overnight. Server ruled by platinum strokes. We bring pressure, you fun.
Like psychological thriller, like
All that gold still can't go. Bought the crown with a platinum rope.
like
Power never
Dying Light to me wouldn't be horror, but it's kind of horror, you know what I mean?
chase the next cash buyer when the whales log off.
Because it's still fighting zombies and shit like that.
Big spender logs back in.
So I'm like, it's still kind of horror, but I don't know what you guys mean.
Bundle boy, quarterly goal, LOG, Ugo, that's no chow.
Server maintenance extended. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Money hungry vultures in a zombie disguise. Talk community first, while you look at the price. Server down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. And so we'll call it VIP. Throw 200 gems like the fixes me. We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Login screen, infinite spin. War but the star can't get in. Ella lanes ready, timer set. Server flatline, we lose the event. You tweet sorry with a copy paste. Drop 100 stamina, what a waste. Bad conversation, slap in the face like you're testing how much we'll take. We built squads, we built hype. Stayed online through every fight, but the moment it matters most. System crash, you ghost. Bug report thread full of proof. But silence louder than the truth. Fixed priority, 9 new skin drop. Funny how the store never stops. Money hungry vultures in the zombie disguise. Cut community first, while you look at the price. Serve it down again. Prime time crash, but the shop's still open. Buy another pack. Then it's over, call it VIP.
See, Dying Light is on here.
We grind all week just to watch it stall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Big corporation energy, watch it fall. Maintenance notice, last minute ping. No ETA, same old thing. Rank push ruined, RSS gone. But you say thanks for staying strong. Nah, we just patient. Community loyal, that's sacred. But loyal for the yank, infinite, especially when support ain't intimately. Leaderboard freeze, mid-war, whole server locked. Can't score, then you drop crumbs for the pain. Like we don't see the bigger game. Whales us. Might swipe cash or
Daisy.
skip. Spenders tired of the slip. You don't hate us, just love cash. Turn the strategy into a crash grab. Smash, yeah. Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Every crush another crack. Every sorry feels abstract. Trust me to drop in fast. How long you think that'll last? Cash grab season, we see the play. Fix the service or we walk away. Community built this whole damn wall. Don't forget who made y'all tall. Money hungry mindset, yeah, we clock it. Server on fire, but you still profit. Bad compensation, we done with that. Respect the players or watch it collapse, yeah.
Dying Light. If you have a hard copy of Resident Evil 5, I'm almost down.
Feel that in your ribs. Don't fight it.
7 Days to Die, that's fun.
Through the window pane, city lights flicker like a nervous flame. You say you're fine, but your hands still shake. I can hear every move your silence makes. You walk that wire like you can't fall down, like the sky won't crack when you hit the ground. But I've seen storms in your perfect face. Baby, let the thunder take its place. Oh, don't hold back now.
The Forest.
The walls break loud. You don't got
Poppy Playtime. Huh. World War Z.
let me pull you in. Let the dark turn into light. I'll be your gravity when you're floating too far from me. When the world goes
Stray.
cold and the air gets thin, I'll pull you in. Oh, feel that weight of me. Every heartbeat underneath. You don't gotta carry everything. I'll be your gravity.
I've heard about this game. This game looks fun. Dredge. This looked fun. I saw some people playing this one. No, I'm not a human.
Building in your chest like drums. Every I'm okay just comes undone. You wear your armor like a second skin. But I know the war you're fighting. Let it shatter, let it shake. Every crack is how we break through the noise and through the fear. I'm right here, I'm right here. Ooh, don't numb the fire. Let it burn higher.
Dino Crisis.
The heat tonight. Ooh, don't run from it. Let your lungs fill in with the truth you try to hide. I'll be your gravity when you lose an altitude and sleep. When the silence screams and your strength gives in. Fall, I'll pull you in. Oh. Feel that weight of me, steady as eternity. You don't gotta carry everything. Fall, I'll be your gravity. You don't gotta be.
I think I saw it up here, right?
Oh!
You don't gotta win every
Survival horror.
fight. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. I'll be your gravity.
Huh.
When the ground don't feel like home to you. When the stars fall out of your sky. I won't let you fly alone. Oh, lean your weight on me. Let the whole world see. You don't gotta
We'll have to look at that one after this dance is done.
I'll be your gravity.
Let's see what we can find for free. Phasmophobia. Huh.
Heartbeat ain't mine.
was raised with a silence that was louder than sirens. Where dreams get buried and fear get hiding. Where hope got repossessed by the landlord that died. And pain in my name didn't move to my house. Heavy is the crown when you forge it yourself. I was starving for air, had to breathe through the well. For the scars on my chest like a map to survive. Every loss with a verse, every bruise will revive. I don't flex for applause, I flex for the pressure. Every weight on my back just make posture regress. It can break what was built in the middle of storms. I was baptized in fire, not a
Banana sugar.
Peace, but they pray for the war in my head. I got ghosts in the booth when I'm laying these threads. Every ball hit like truth in the body of lies. Every drum got a pulse of a man who survived.
Feel the rumble in my chest. That ain't fear, that's respect. Every scar still connected
to the reason
Garden of Bam Bam. Huh. Flag Inc. Well, we'll have to figure those out after we got reset happening here in a minute. And we'll have a lot to do then.
I remember nights stomach growling like thunder. Now the speakers growl louder when the 808s rumble. See the hunger don't fade, it evolves in a vision, and the vision get clearer when you fight your condition. I don't fear the abyss, I done stared at the void, made a throne of the ruins they thought would destroy. Every echo when you can't just set it more drive. Now the baseline knock like my will to survive. You ain't felt pressure till you breathe underwater. You ain't on purpose till you fight for your daughter or your brother or mother or self in the mirror. When your only competition is doubt, getting nearer. No chains on my spirit.
Collect Biohazard fast. Oop, 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 oop.
If the night try to claim me, I answer with drum.
All right, so we're gonna exit and then come back in. Now y'all can sit there with his red dot while I go pee.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris the High Guy Jacobs. It's a Wednesday, my day to rest. But I got this bubbling under my surface. It's time for a rant. Let me tell you exactly how the community feels. Is this a war game? Competitive, yeah.
No, it doesn't
World
look like burning.
championships on the line, but let's be fair. The matchmaking is shot. It's a total train wreck. Got me feeling like I gotta put them in check. How you gonna let the NHL step to the youth? Pro boxers fighting kids, man, face the truth. Zero debuffs, zero negatives, zero cost. It's 900 million light, and everybody lost. And you tell me that the MMR is perfectly fine. Man, service stability is crossing the line. Middle of a 35-minute event, and I crash. Kicked out the stream, but you're taking my cash. Independent service selling on the world stage. Now I'm sitting at the desk, vibrating with rage. Running into a brick wall. At maximum velocity, running into a brick wall. At maximum velocity, committing distorted guitar ting. All like I don't give a fuck. Pushing the community, you're running out of luck. Zero accountability, zero transparency. Crashing and burning at maximum velocity. You're milking the players, keeping us addicted. Leaving the entire player base feeling conflicted. I ain't doing this for you. Keep your vanity. Are we still here? 'Cause I
Excuse me.
We consolidated, what are we waiting on? Just creating more data till the server space is gone. And the events, man, the same cookie cutter trash. Roses and off, just another rescue dash. Extreme showdown, absolute dog shit. Jungle crashes fly, tell me how you gonna fix it. 1 hour event, heavy losses on the troops. Got the players jumping through your ridiculous whoops. Give me absolute lies. For me who needs it, any of backers from cars for the benefit of Vita. I mean, he's starting to get tired. More like I don't give a fuck. Pushing the community, you're running out of luck. Zero accountability, zero transparency. Crashing and burning at maximum velocity. You're milking the players, keeping us addicted. Even the entire player base feeling conflicted. I ain't doing this for you. Keep your vanity. Still here 'cause I fight for the community. Through the help desk, talk to an AI bot. Thank you for your support. Yeah, thanks a lot. I don't support you. Honestly, I hate you. Most developers in the game, man, I rate you. At the absolute bottom, the top players are leaving. Selling off accounts while the veterans are fleeing. Even your dead dog lines are trash in the name. Nobody at the top even plays a damn game.
All of the red dots.
I'm a nobody YouTuber busting my ass. Watching millionaires sit up in a tower of glass. Never reached out to me, never gave me a call. I guess you're just taking advantage of us all. Listen to the players, listen to the voice. Give us a committee, man, give us a choice. And for the love of God, man, you gotta slow down. 8 weeks for
That's the one thing I hate about popcorn, though.
yeah, I'm guilty too. Yeah, I still drop the funds, but I do it for the players. Yeah, I do it for the ones who make the game great, the ones in the trap. So give your head a shake, I GG, where you at? Starting to get tired, like I don't give a fuck. Pushing the community, you're running out of luck. Zero accountability, zero transparency. Crashing and burning at maximum velocity. You're milking the players, keeping us addicted. Leaving the entire player base feeling conflicted. I ain't doing this for you, keep your vanity. I'm always still here 'cause I fight for the community. Spot catering to the 1%. Open up the lines of communication. Slow down the releases. If you're just trying to burn it down and take the cash, just tell us at least be honest. Chris the High Guy Jacobs. I'm out.
Pull up to the spot, I know this sound. Poke a monster in the doorway, turning it out. Got the jokes on deck, and the laugh so loud. You can feel that fun run through the crowd. Poking monster and Freddy, what a combo. Every little moment like a slideshow. Fun loving, they bring that thunder. Every room they walk in. Straight wonder, poking monster and Freddy. It's a blast. Good time first and the bad times past. If you're rolling with them, you already know. Life hits different when they show. Freddy with the smile that can flip bad days. One small look in the greater's face. Talking about plans, talking big, big dreams. Turning small sparks into wild bright seas. Poking monster and Freddy, what a combo. Every little moment like a sideshow. Fun loving, they bring that thunder. Every room they walk in. Straight wonder, poking monster and Freddy. It's a blast. Good times first and the nights are last. If you're rolling with them, you already know. Life
It's Beverly and They Show.
Turn the quiet day to a wild breakthrough. Two bright hearts on the same wavelength. All that joy, all that strength. Oh yeah. Pokemon and faith. What a combo. Every little moment like a slideshow for loving. They bring that thunder. Every room they walk in. Straight wonder. Pokemon and faith. It's a blast. Good time first and the bad time fast. You hold it with them. You already know. Life hits different when they show.
Sorry, Stormy. I need stronger players to be able to fight through. Unfortunately.
Dust in my lungs, you call it over. I call it fun. Yeah, just but a scratch. I'm still standing, swinging back, roll ups, stack, turn the dirt into an empire.
For this event, we need... if it was that other pay event that we were doing before, it wouldn't matter, but this is not that one. This is one you actually need some people who can fight the big stuff for you.
Just but a scratch. Watch me walk through the fire and laugh. Walls in flame, crop lines shine, every scar on the land, yeah, that's mine. They storm the gate, talk real bold, their courage fades when they see that gold. Hey, 'tis but a scratch.
I've already got pants, so I don't need pants, and I don't need boots, and I don't need a gun. I need helmets, vests, and backpacks.
Take the hit, take the loss, then we double it fast. Tis but a scratch. Watch me walk through the fire and laugh. Tis but a scratch. I'm still standing, swinging back, grow ups, stack, turn the dirt into an empire map. Highest alliance in the war. We last. Take the hit, take the loss, then we double it fast. Tis but a scratch. Watch me walk through the fire and laugh.
Good, I'm getting another beast chip. Hey, look at that. We're getting 22 here. And then we're doing 3 on this guy.
Boots on ground, teeth all grit, blood in the clouds. We don't quit, steel in my chest, dust in my lungs, names on my back, weight on my tongue. You drew the line, we burned the map, kicked in the door, never look back. We are here for war, say it till your throat goes raw. Won't crawl, won't fall.
We're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
Drums in our ribcage roar. If you came to run, what you standing for? Eyes like flares, locked on the prize. Fear drips off everyone who lies. You want peace, but you load your gun. We want truth, so we don't run. We are here for war. Say it till your throat goes
All the red dots and dots and dots. We get dots and dots and dots and dots.
We
came too hard.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's see what I can put into this game. Damn it, I need 15 more.
Goes raw. Hey, won't crawl, won't fall, won't fall. We are here for war. Drums in our ribcage roar. If you stand with us, what you waiting for?
You're not putting the glue in the kettle, are you? In the hot water.
In the
Gotcha.
porcelain arena, no one leaves crunchy or dry. Woke up in a bowl, didn't ask for this life. Marshmallow soldiers and flakes with a knife. We were chilling.
Let's do a bounty ground. We gotta do it anyways.
Flood, hear the milk hit the sides like a thunderous thud. Snap, crackle, panic in the ranks. Captain Crunch.
Wait a second.
Fruity loops spinning like they lost their minds while the milk creeps in like the rising tide. We were born to be breakfast, not victims of fate. And now we're soggy survivors at the edge of the plate. It's a battle in the bowl, yeah, we're fighting for our souls. Milk's drowning out the crunch, trying to swallow us whole. Spoon coming down like a metallic doom. No one's safe in the breakfast room. Crunch will be crushed, that's the rule of the game. Going out with a snap, they'll remember our name. In the swirl of the storm, hear the cereal scream. This is war in the land of the breakfast dream. Cinnamon squares forming tight little squads while the old rings pray to their breakfast gods. Cocoa puffs diving trying to stay afloat, but the lactose waves got them choked in the throat. Granola bars wish they stayed on the shelf, now they're breaking apart, can't even help themselves. Frosted flakes shouting I'm still great, then they sink real slow to a milky fade. Every crunch gets softer, every hero falls. When the spoon starts knocking, hear the final calls. It's a battle in the bowl, yeah, we're fighting for our souls. Milk's drowning out the crunch, trying to swallow us whole. Spoon coming down like a metallic doom. No one's safe in the breakfast room. Crunch or be crushed, that's the rule of the game. Going out with a snap, they'll remember our name. In the swirl of the storm, hear the cereal scream. This is war in the land of the breakfast dream. Drip, drop, tick tock, hear the spoon go clang. One scoop, two scoop, gone without a bang. Milk got no mercy, cold and white flood, turning crispy legends into breakfast mud. We rise, we fall, we dissolve in the fight. From golden crunch warriors to ghosts overnight. But if this is the end, let it echo loud. We were crunchy, we were proud. It's the battle in the bowl, yeah, we're losing control.
I didn't even ask if I stayed. Oh yeah, I'm still in Monarch. That's fine. Good.
Spoon raining down like the end of days in a whirlpool's power love sugary haze. Crunch fades away, but the legend remains in the echoes of the box and the sugary grains. So pour one out for the fallen regime, lost in the war of the breakfast dream. Silence in the bowl, just milk.
Just milk.
And memories.
And memories.
I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Am I wrong? You said shoot you. I'm pretty sure he said Shugu. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said
Windows
Shugu.
cracked and the power's gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Shugu.
Molly's song. Footsteps drag
Well,
down the broken
whatever.
street. Rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof. with
Meh,
the lights
whatever.
on. Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the
What?
flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free.
Can I play Pokemon on the PC? Like Pokemon Go? I don't know. Probably. I could probably play some kind of emulator on here. Huh. I gotta find a new game to play, to be fair. We're looking at another one. Well, next one. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Just say Pokemon, you weirdo.
Backpack full of snacks and seeds. Canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate. But paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by.
Emulating Nintendo is super risky. They do not like people streaming their shit.
Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die.
I don't think they care if we stream it. I think they just care if we, like, monetize the replay. I would just have to delete the replay, right? I can still stream it. I just can't fucking have a replay of the stream. I just can't save the evidence, you know what I mean?
I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry. Just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly. Floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Yeah, I mean, I can live stream them. I just can't have a recording of them. I can't monetize a recording of them.
Sunrise paints the eastern sky. Another day, another try. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Got that good vibe in my feet. Oh, oh, the God of it's a feeling so grand. With the word in my heart, a smile on demand. Living out loud, reaching for the blue. Every moment to get fresh and new. Problems fade, they disappear. No room for doubt, no space for fear.
Ah, let's do a water war. Better do a water war on a boundary ground anyways. Let's get it over with.
Watching dreams take flight, bathed in pure, unadulterated light. Every challenge, just a step to climb, dancing through the moments of space and time. Oh, the God of
It's a feeling so grand, with the world in my heart, a smile on demand, living out loud.
I don't want to go back and try to get this shit now. They can't catch up with me, so I kind of want to just go back and get it.
Until the day I die.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Now he can't catch up now. Oh, he actually did catch up the whole way.
Marvin sights the ridgeland, sharp as flint and steady true. Artillery shells stacked neatly like he always seems to do. Smokes and leaves drive through the clearing, Braveheart gritting every stride. D3's chanting ancient war songs, keeps the fear pushed to the side. Moose is sketching battle pathways, plans that hold when others break. 6 of us on this lost island with more at stake than we can take. We're short on bandages, long on war, holding tight to what we're fighting for. Shadows crawl across the tree line, there be some engines rumbling through.
Yeah, we're just gonna come fight these guys, I think. I don't think any of these guys got big beasts or anything.
Storm winds rising, the dead implore, but we're short on bandages, long on war. Fog rolls in like restless spirits, clinging cold to skin and bone. Marvin checks his final measure, marks the range with quiet tone. Smokes and Lee stand shoulder to shoulder, warrior hearts that never bend. D3 lifts his voice and thunder calls on courage like a friend. Moose spreads maps across the table, draws a route through fear and roar. 6 souls holding back an island that keeps rising up for more. We're short on bandages, long on war, patching wounds we carried from before. Hear the grinding of their iron beasts, hear the wailing of the restless least. Can't send the boys, they barely stand, white-knuckled with a borrowed plan. Still the brass keeps calling for more, but we're short on bandages, long on war.
Claude and Elena are super fast.
Then the high guy steps beside us, tall and mighty, pipe aglow. Ginger beard like burning sunrise, eyes that see what others don't. Says one more stand, my brothers, not for glory, not for fame. For the ones who trust our courage, for the ones who speak our name.
Reha! Come here, Wally.
Marvin nods and checks his powder, smokes and Lee let out a roar. D3 lifts his voice to heaven, Moose says, boys, we're built for war. We're short on bandages, long on war, but we ain't bowing like before. Heroes rise from muddy ground, holding fast when fear comes round.
Don't you dare try to take my secondaries. You're gonna try to take my other one, you son of a bitch. What are you trying? Okay, I'll just go this way.
They'll guard the core, though we're short on bandages.
No, I'll go this way then. You stay there, I'll stay here. My beast is just gonna destroy you, and then I'm not worried. A Dut Claude. Or Eileen Claude.
School in session. And today's subject, Doomsday. Last survivors. First bell ring, yeah, we loading the map. Zombie apocalypse, ain't no time to nap. Shelter look weak, we gon' build that strong. Walls up high, so the horse stay gone. Lesson 1, resources, run the game. Food, wood, steel, better stack that flame. Farm it daily, don't slack, don't stall. If your storage empty, you gon' fall. Heroes on deck, yeah, pick that squad right. Tank in the front, shooters hold tight. Balance your line up, strategy legit first. Running them blind, that's how you get murked. Upgrade fast, but plan is slow. Research lab, let your power grow. Every move got a cost, that's facts. Small commanders don't waste.
Hey, wee. Got it all down. Got my fat feet down.
Fast feet, not fat feet. Fast feet. Duh.
Zombies lurking, enemies flex. Strategy first, that's today's lesson. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Period 2, let's talk PV. Clear them infected, get XP. Send the right hero for the right fight. Skill synergy, keep your team tight. Don't ignore daily missions, they key. Free rewards, stack heavily.
Got my 3 from there.
That's extra buffs. Lone wolf play ain't good enough. Rally the squad for world boss runs. Coordinate strikes, don't rush for fun. Heal your troops, don't waste your speed. Patience wins in times of need. Telling trees matter, read that screen. Choose your path, one machine or lean. Defense or offense, pick your style. But think 3 steps ahead, meanwhile. I got school in session, pistols up high. High guy breaks it down, no lie. Base fortified, troops in line. Doomsday mastery, one lesson at a time. Zombie swarm, but we don't panic. Play it smart, not automatic. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Graduate top of the survivor class. Final period, PvP wars. Scouts first, know what's behind them doors. Don't just attack cause your power big. Traps get sprung when you play too slick. Shield up smart when you offline. Time and attacks is half the grind. Reinforce allies, hold that line. Map control wins over time. Events drop gems, plan your save. Spin with purpose, not just brave. Whales might flex with shiny gear, but brain beats while it year to year. Every loss is a lesson learned. Every battle respect is earned. Adapt, rebuild, come back stronger. Survivors, grind a little longer. Like a school in session, hear that bell. High guy teaching how to excel. From day one rookies to end game kings. Strategy sharp like diamond rings. Zombies fall, alliance rise. Victory favors the organized.
You checking on your water?
Stay sharp, stay wise. Top of the class,
Babe.
class survivors. Homework, logging daily. Build smart.
In the
fight
kettle?
smarter. Class dismissed.
Oh. I thought it was still heating the water, is what he said.
We were shadows in the silence, barely holding lines. Counting losses in the dark, running out of time. Then a fire lit the skyline, steady, fierce, and calm. Every path we thought was broken led us to your arm. You didn't speak in thunder, didn't need the flame, just a quiet kind of power when you took your aim. Every rally like a promise, every shot a spark. You were lighting up the battlefield inside the dark when we were falling apart. You were the steady heart, never missing your mark. Oh, Mom, you carry the war in your hands, but you fight like you're lifting us up where we stand. Every arrow you fire feels like hope in the sky, like you're telling us, hold on, we're not done, we don't die. Yeah, Marvin, when the night tried to swallow us whole, you were more than a leader, you were saving our souls. Through the fire, the fear, every scar that we've worn, you made legends of us with the rise of your storm. Every call that you answered, every line that you drew, turned a scattered group of fighters into something true. We were doubting, we were breaking, we were losing ground. Then your rallies pulled us back when hope couldn't be found. You saw more than numbers, more than wins and loss. You saw people in the chaos, you knew what it never letting us drown.
See if I can beat Lynn from HMB. Hey, I can. That's cool. See if I can beat Rui. Hey, I can beat Rui. Can I beat Bale? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? Yeah. Bit off more than I could chew, right? Bit off a little bit more than I could chew, right? I mean, I tried, but I couldn't get that cocky, right? Can't get that cocky, right?
Turned us to something we didn't understand. We were stronger together every battle we born. You didn't just lead us, you gave us a storm. Yeah, Marvin, through the ashes, the fire, the fight. You were hope when we couldn't see any light. And no matter where this battlefield takes us from here, you'll be written in all of our victories clear. So we stand with your fire in our veins.
There he is. Him and Marco. I'm gonna try that and see what happens.
Neon nameplate glow. Base loaded, neon nameplate glow. You say I'm free to play, flexing that mythic skin. Day one halo, just lucky drops. You say whole squad dripped out like a sponsor page, but you swear you never paid. Got that day 7 loot on a day 2 stage. Yeah, okay, sure, you prayed. You say grind hard with your VIP frame. I'm in starter gear, you're breaking the game. Screenshots talk, but you keep the same claim. Tell me again, tell me again. I'm not a whale, you say, as the doomsday sky turns gray. Last survivor, yeah, in a
Oh, let's join these mortibuses while we can, right?
scream while you nuke my whole team. Gold ring falling like a slot machine. But you're free to play, just a dream. Limited banner, you hit first try. 5 copies, what a streak. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with the starter guy, getting folded every week. Your vault looks like a tech demo reel, mine's a thrift shop shelf. You say anyone can get this chill, then look shocked yourself.
Oh, don't forget the egg rewards, folks. The egg festival.
I'm dodging meteors, you're racing space. Top of the chart with that innocent face. Tell me again, tell me again. I'm not a whale, you say, as the doomsday sky turns gray. Last survivor, not getting the flames, but you're free to pay. Okay, I'm not a whale, you scream while you nuke my whole team. Gold rain falling like a slot machine, but you're free to play, just a dream. Who swiped that?
These are nice little sausage bites.
Must be a glitch in the credit log.
I hope that's not what she said.
Humble grind. Guess the bank just loves your time. Yeah, right.
By the way, you don't think you should have to be sitting Yeah, but it was only one pack. And I used the pack. And the third pack. You did. I'm just letting you know we are missing the pack.
Just a dream. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Boot up or locked. Snack stash
Because one of the kids stole it to eat just sugar.
One flag, one fire, whole world at our feet. Whispers in the back room became battle cries. Now every map redraws soon as we arrive. Greatest alliance in history. Put our mark on the page, that's victory. Every wall that they build, we turn to streets. Stronger by the day. Different colored jerseys, but we play the same play. Handshakes turn to armor, brothers in the fire. All our quiet plans sparked a wild empire. Greatest alliance in history. Put our mark on the page, that's victory. Every wall that they build, we turn to streets.
So again, what are we gonna? Okay, let's go back to these games. Let's go back to this idea. I mean, unfortunately, we're gonna have to pick something from my list. We're gonna have to pick something from my list, just because that's obviously what I can have and play with, right? So, what kind of horror are you looking for?
Small circle to a globe lit up. Every swear we whisper now a thundered us. If they ask who runs it, we just raise.
Subnautica was pretty horrible. I mean, not horrible, but horrorful. Sniper. Yeah, this looks way too light to be. Shyness, the Lightning Kingdom looks way too cool to be friggin'. You know what I mean? Looks way too cool to be friggin' Shenmue 1 and 2. Probably not a horror movie. She remembered caterpillars. Probably not. Probably not a horror.
In the darkest depths.
7? I don't know what that is.
Ocean. One creature reigns supreme. Ancient, massive, financially unstoppable. The sperm whale of Visa Prime.
Serial cleaner.
Observe the F2P minnows, frail and confused, feeding on daily quests, mildly abused. They flap their fins in district despair. While
Sea of Thieves. Secret Laboratory. SCP.
matchmaking currents violently swing.
I guess that's kind of a horror movie, or a horror game, Secret Laboratory.
The reef is burning, morale is pale, but wait, a tremor, a distant wail.
Road Redemption, that's definitely not horror. Resident Evil Revelations, I'd have no idea what this is, but we could try this.
The water pressure starts to bend. Nature is healing, the whale will spend. Spend whale energy. Blubbered bank of
This might be the only other one that we have, Resident Evil Revelations. I have no idea if it's any good or not.
funding our entire community. Click, click, sonorin, Dolby surround. That's $400 making that sound. We play.
Project Zomboid is a fun little one. And it's just another zombie one. It's not really horror, though. This looks kind of weird.
Without so much as checking the text. A graceful breach, majestic, grand. Platinum bundles in.
This looks pretty horrifying.
Meanwhile, minnows ration, speed ups tight. Calculating shields all through the night. But behold, a golden flare. The whale just bought the
I don't really know what we're going to dive into, folks. This is crazy. Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid, maybe?
He does not fear the limited
Layers of Fear? This looks like a horror movie or a horror game. I really want to play this Late Shift. This is a fun one, or it looks like a fun one anyway.
Watch as he migrates to the premium tab. A natural instinct, a noble dab.
I also want to play this one some more. I love this game. Kerbal Space Program is so much fun. I like the Resident Evil storyline. It's the only Resident Evil one I have is Revelation, so I have no idea if it's any good. Have you played it before?
developers greedy.
We got Hitman. We can play Hitman. I totally forgot we had that.
That is unmined.
Sperm whale energy, oceanate philanthropy. We criticize consistently, but rely on you religiously. You breach with glorious intensity, destroying foes effortlessly. We tiny fish with audacity, sheltered by your capacity.
And so, the cycle continues. The minnows complain.
Far Cry is kind of a horror movie. It's kind of a horror game. It's kind of fucking... Definitely like a thriller for sure. Maybe not a horror, but more of a thriller. Dying Light is a horror, I guess. It's about another as close as we're going to get to a horror. But you guys didn't want to do Dying Light. You guys would prefer to watch The Witcher over Dying Light. So it's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Dead Island. I've never actually finished this game. I've only ever dabbled into it. The Darkness. We go Dark Souls. Cultist Simulator. I keep saying it. I've never even tried it. Condemned. So I think if we want to go horror, we really only have two to choose from. Well, I guess we kind of have three. We've got Condemned. We've got... What's that other one? Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Resident Evil Revelations. You should just do the one that had equally votes to something new. Well, that was just The Witcher. I mean, that just means that we do The Witcher if we can't think of something else. Yeah, I mean, if we can't figure something else, then I'll just do The Witcher. We'll just start The Witcher. But if people want to watch a horror one, we've got Condemned, or we've got Subnautica. We've got... What's that other one we were looking at? No, there was another one I was seeing, and I totally forgot what it's called. I'll find it. Hold on. Where the heck is it? Layers of Fear. There it is. What is the cult one like? I have no idea if that... Cultist Simulator? Never tried it. But I think here's the thing. If you guys want to watch a horror one, we've got Layers of Fear, we've got Condemned, and then like the Dying Light saga. Cults are horrifying. I mean, it looks like a tiny dinky game, right? If we look at it. It sounds fun, but it's only 700 megs, so it's like a one-day thing, you know what I mean? And I have no idea what we're even doing. I've never played it before, so I have no idea. But it's a small game, so it would be like one of those, like... You know what I mean? Like, we could probably play it right now, for fuck's sakes. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's already after almost end of stream time. I think we're just going to do The Witcher, folks. I think we're just going to do The Witcher. I'm going to load up The Witcher 1 tonight, and then we're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to start The Witcher tomorrow. I think that sounds like a good idea. We'll start The Witcher tomorrow. The Witcher series. And we'll stumble our drunk way or our stoned way through The Witcher series, yeah? What do you guys think? We are young.
She saw a sparkle in the alley, thought legendary lunch. Easy. Creeping up, heartbeat skipping there. She is Betty, steady hair all shiny, smile all pretty. Says you sure you really ready? He finally caught Betty steady. Yeah, he did. Bag all packed, hands all sweaty. So lit. But when she kicked off both her sneaks, he smelled defeat. Poker monster caught Betty scared. But she got stinky feet. Stinky feet. Oh, stinky feet. First date at the corner table. He's like, wow, this might be fake. She's like, my dogs are barking, kicks her shoes off, seals his face.
Do some speed.
Taste. He finally caught Betty steady. Oh no, oh yes. Bag all packed, hands all sweaty. Big flex, big mess. But when she kicked off both her sneaks, he smelled defeat. Defeat. Poker monster caught Betty scared. But she got stinky feet. Should I run? Should I stay? He's thinking, man, I trained for this. Guess love just smells this way.
Oh, we still gotta do a bounty ground. Let's do a bounty ground. When setting up the timer for day 3, what should your timer be at today? It's gonna be whatever time it is minus 2 days. So right now it's 1 hour past, so it's 1 hour 23, 1 hour 20, 1 hour, or 1 day 23 hours and 7 minutes or something like that. Well, see what we can get.
But a shadow in the deep started rolling in slow. A tidal wave rising, yeah, we already know. Gold in the harbor, engines awake when abyss dives in. Yeah, the whole world shakes from the front line clash to the final score. When the whale shows up, we're winning the war. You can feel the tide turning in the night. All hands up when the beacon lights. From the depths to the sky we ride. When abyss shows up, the whole sea sings. Victory rise on giant wings. Laughing, rushing, charging in. That's the moment when we win. Raise your glass, let the banners fly. Stars burn bright in the midnight sky. When the battle roars and the tides are mist, we just smile. Cause we roll with abyss. Cause we roll with abyss. Cannons thunder, but we're not afraid. We got a legend on the board we made. Enemies scatter when the waves collide. Try to stand tall, but they run and hide. But it's not just power, not just the might. It's the way they lift every friend in the fight. From rookies to vets, everybody knows abyss makes the whole alliance glow. Hear the laughter through the storm and flame. Every victory chants the name. From the deep where the giants ride. When abyss shows up, the whole sea sings. Victory rides on giant wings. Laughing, rushing, charging in. That's the moment when we win. Raise your glass, let the banners fly. Stars burn bright in the midnight sky. When the battle roars and the tides are mist, we just smile. Cause we roll with abyss.
One more of them.
Cause we roll with abyss. Raise the tide, stand together side by side. Let it ring, hear the ocean victory sing. Deep below where the legends live, abyss rolls in and the whole world shifts. When abyss shows up, the whole sea sings. Thunder rolling on silver wings. Laughing, rushing, fearless, grand. That's the moment when we win. Raise a glass, let the banners fly. Stars burn bright in the midnight sky. When the battle roars and the tides are mist. History's written by the whale named Abyss. Boot up, coffee, guilt, chop blown
Hey Zoe. What are you doing?
You're trying to fix the door. It's
Need a drink of water.
mutter something about the size of the wrench in your hand. I'm biting my lip, trying not to grin, 'cause I know what's coming before you even begin. You don't even hear the words you say, but they're lining up for me like a punchline parade. That's what she said, and I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's too hard to handle. You complain out loud. I can't get it to fit. Now I'm laughing proud. You swear you didn't mean it that way, but the joke writes itself with the words you say. You don't even notice the trap you lay, but I'm catching every line you throw my way. That's what she said. I can't ignore it. Every little phrase, yeah, you can't help but set it up for it. You talk, I laugh, you roll your eyes instead, but I'll be right here whispering. That's what she said. That's what she said. Maybe I'm childish, maybe it's true, but it's way too funny when it happens with you. It's not what you meant, but it's what I read, and I live for the moment I can say that instead. That's what she said. Don't pretend you don't get it. You're walking punchlines and you don't even regret it. You sigh, shake your head, but secretly you're glad that every word you say can make me this bad. You I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, that's what she said.
Grab your top. Let's go.
Got maple syrup in my coffee mug. Apologize twice when I trip and shrug. Hockey on the TV, middle of July, saying sorry, bud, and I don't know why. Moose in the driveway, blocking my car. Neighbor plows on sidewalks, calls me a star. Food team for breakfast, that's my plan. Ketchup chips in the glove box. Man. We dance like a hose of two-step boots on the floor, can't help but move. From the prairies out to Quebec, shake that plaid, let your shoulders through. We say, when the beat drops 10 cup up, let the rim roll spin. Oh, we dance like a hose of two-step. Once it starts, you can't sit down again. Hey! Singing old Canada at the grocery store. Line up real nice, then we dance some more. Black flies buzzing at the backyard jam. Still flipping burgers like a campsite blam. Half the year's winter, that's alright. We got skates, we got bonfires. Northern lights, if you hit the floor. We help you stand, then we all start doing that red, green dance. Oh, we dance like a hose of two-step boots on the floor, can't help but move. From the prairies out to Quebec, shake that plaid, let your shoulders through. We say when the beat drops 10 cup up, let the rim roll spin. Oh, we dance like a hose of two-step. Once it starts, you can't sit down again. From St. John's fog to Vancouver rain, we're spinning in a snowstorm on a gravel lane. CN Tower in the skyline glow, still do a kitchen party in a bungalow. Come on.
God damn it.
When the beat drops 10 cup up, let the rim roll spin. loot that water wars, all the lines are raised, pray every bullet finds its place. Here comes the enemy team, too late. I gotta live to loot that crate. Hey! Zombies claw from the deep, cold hands, cracked teeth, one clip, 3 heads, spray paint, halos on the reef, flashbang bloom, white sky, friend or foe. Can't tell why, slide through bones and brass, feel my fears run out of gas. Who's left when the smoke clears? Names drown in the undertow. I don't run from the nightmare, I reload and I let it go. Water wars, fighting for that great death in the tide, and it won't wait. Here comes the enemy team, too late. Fast feet, I gotta live to loot that. Water wars, all the lines are raised, pray every bullet finds its place. Here comes the enemy team, too late. Fast feet, I gotta live to loot that crate. Hey! He walked in quiet, hood up, eyes down low, laughing at his own jokes, just to see if they would go. Talk big dreams, through a cloud and a grin. Didn't know this little crew would be the place he fits in. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. I'll wait from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll. And the time didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go. He stayed up typing when the rest tapped out. Dropped one truth, made the whole room shout. Turned his flaws into running jokes. Turned the shy kid to the one we quote. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. I'll wait from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart.
I gotta get some water. I'll be back.
In the stories and the scroll, and the time didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go. Who knew you up could turn into I got you? Who knew a screen could feel like a living room? Now when he laughs, we all laugh louder too. 'Cause when he found us, we found him too. I got found a home right here in the middle of our crazy. All wait from the late night chats to the you good checks. He was looking for a place, found respect. I got found his heart, found his side in the stories and the scroll. And the time didn't know that love could feel like friends that won't let go.
Chair scrape the floor.
Yeah.
Sit down. Class is about to start.
Chalk breaks slow on a cold blackboard while the hallway hums with a low discord. Every whisper spreads like a sickness in there. One spark in the crowd turns a room to a snare. Seen it before in 1,000 towns. A rumor grows legs, then it hunts folks down. Little jokes turn sharp, then the lines get drawn. By the time truth speaks, the damage is done. You think words are light like they drift and fade, but they stack like bricks in the walls we made. Every shove of hate builds the cage up higher. Every clap for rage throws gas on the fire. Look close, every scream got a heartbeat there. Every silence hides someone's private despair. So when anger spreads just to win a fight, the whole room dims in that borrowed night. Lesson one carved deep in the desk we share.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Hate grows fastest when no one cares.
Oh, someone took it.
every age swore they were justified, while the shadows of the harm stood quiet outside. Different flags, different chants in the street, same cold rhythm in a different beat. Fear gets loud, then it calls itself truth, while it sharpens its teeth on the fear of youth. Pain makes monsters out of wounded minds, makes them hunt for a fault they can crucify. But feeding that storm just keeps it alive, like throwing more wood when the coals revive. So when someone stumbles, bitter and loud, you can drown in the fury or break the crowd. Be the voice that refuses the ancient game, where the loudest cruelty earns the fame. A lesson too written, plain but tough. Strength ain't hate, that's the coward's bluff.
Schools in session, hear the warning sound. Every careless word shakes the ground. You can light a match just to prove you're right, but the flames don't care who they burn tonight. Stand together even when it's tense, even when patience makes no sense, because the moment we fracture and turn apart, that's the moment hate finds its slow.
Look around this room tonight. Every scar started small. A joke, a shove, a rumor, a wall. Justice ain't thunder or fists in the air. It's the quiet refusal to poison the air. It's the courage to say when the crowd gets mean, we don't build our world on someone unseen.
School's in session, hear the final bell. Every story we choose to tell plants a seed in the soil we share, of a world that's cruel or one that's fair. Stand together when the storm gets loud. Be the spine of the silent crowd, because the darkest truth every teacher knows, hate only dies when nobody grows it. Nobody grows it. Nobody grows it.
Class dismissed.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter. We're on the run.
We're on the run, we're on the run.
Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man. Make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Leave like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
Oh!
Yeah. Woke up the sirens, world gone mad. Zombies at the gate and the base looking bad. Logged in daily, gotta claim that chest. If you ain't ranking beats, you fall behind the rest. Red all lit up under them waves. Send a squad out, we ain't digging graves. HP low, but I'm still outside. Grinding every march, no place to hide. From T1 scraps to a war machine. Built this base from the quarantine. Research ticking, let it cook all night. Tomorrow we rise, T6 inside. Rank up the beach, yeah, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engines roll. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Match making horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Beast awaken, claws like
Yeah! Plus 10, baby.
mutation cores in the grind, don't stop. Every upgrade push us straight to the top. Zombies swarming, purge the street. From that XP, don't accept defeat. Alliance chat blowing up the plans. Rally up now, full commands.
Let's see what we get for a suppress here. Let's see what we get for buffs.
C6 in my head. Speed up's gone, gems all spent. But that troop unlock worth every cent. Rank of the beast, level it fast. We ain't here to play, we here to last. Unlock T6, let the engine roar. Me and T1 cars rolling in the war. Island Ray, yeah, we storm that shore. Acapella go, we want that score. Matchmaking horrible, still we fight. Doomsday survivors, we own the night. Yeah, the matchmaking wild, unfair and rough. Whales drop cash.
All right, let's see what we get for buffs. Combo damage, that's what we need. I don't need crit, or I don't need counter there. I do need crit damage, so let's grab that one. I do need HP, so let's grab that one. We'll get a combo damage here. That's good. Counter damage we don't need. Crit damage reduction we don't need. Let's go with some more HP. Combo damage. Don't need anything there. Crit damage. Don't need counter. More crit damage, I guess. Let's get some more HP. Get some more HP. This is crazy. Oh my god, this is going to be a brutal one, I can tell you. Get some crit. HP. This is going to be a bad one. I can feel it. I can just feel how bad this one's going to be, bros and girls. Homies, this is going to be brutal. Counter we don't need. Jeez, give me something else, please. Still need crit. I still need combo. Guess we'll take a legendary crit damage. We don't have a choice. Ugh. Combo finally. Yeah, we're still missing here. So I got combo crit, combo damage, crit damage, HP. I got crit damage. I need another combo damage. Crit.
Step to the block, it's a tactical dance. They lurch forward, I advance with a stance. Steel toe boots and a hoodie and camo. Glowing my lungs like a late
Crit damage, crit damage. So we're doing a ton of crit damage this time, I guess.
walking half dead. I move like chess while they move like checkers. One clean sweep, send them back to the net. Yo, at graveyard shift, night vision gifted. Zombies in the mist, but my mind stay lifted. Sky full of smoke, moonlight shifted. Undead at the door, but the squad stay wicked. Graveyard shift, yeah, we never drifted. Heartbeat heavy, but the spirit stay.
Ah, this is brutal.
On the pavement, survival scripted. World gone cold, but the vibe stay lifted. Barricade strong with
Brutal.
let the baseline blast. Green in the jaw, keep the nerves real slow. While the dead outside put on their little show. Bones in the alley, scratch on the steel. But I roll one up and I steady the wheel.
I'm gonna restart the game here. Hold on.
But I'm sharp like a blade. Peace in my chest while I clear that raid. Whole squad tight like a family crest. Hop in the dark while we lay him to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust to decay. We survive another apocalyptic day. No panic mode, we strategic and swift. They reach for life, but we already drift. Higher than fear, elevation to gift. World fall apart, but we mentally lift. Sirens gone quiet, stars still glow. End of the world, but we run this show. Breathing slow, let the chaos fade. Even in doom, we unafraid. Straw rise creeping on the blood red street. Spent shell sparkle at my tired feet. Another long night, but we still stand tall. Undead kingdom couldn't make us fall. Yeah, I seen despair try to crawl in my mind.
Let's see if we can get out of here. Should be able to get the one and then do a couple more suppressed because 55 is still pretty early.
Seal that gate from the rooftop view to the subway tunnel. Every dark corner where the lost souls funnel. We keep it moving, never stuck in the rift. Balance the blade with the mental uplift. If the world want war, we adapt and pivot.
Yeah, 67 is better. Okay, still nothing. Still nothing. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So brutal. What is this? Oh, man. Such horrible buffs. We're not getting to the normal level this time, I don't think. I don't think we're getting through this time, folks.
Running around, keeping me lifted up on the ground. Better than Hennessy or a loud pack. Not just my dog, man, he my best friend. We taking off, man, I can't pretend. We keep it lit, but we don't need no big lights. Never forget how I got on this big flight. All because of you. It's all because of you, man. I love my dog, yeah. And I tell him every day, you my favorite thing, yeah. And I swear that never changed. You the best, you the best, you the best. I can't say it enough. You the best. You the best. Best. You the best. You the best. You the best. I can't say it enough. You the best. You the best. Best. He the bestest boy. Best boy. 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 Best. He the bestest boy. We just alike. Zeus and a high guy. We be just alike. We take a trip every time that we take flight. On my right side, my ride or die. Ooh. And if you ever try to take away from me, best believe that I got a 2 to 3. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Ain't no killer, but don't push me. Man, I love my dog, yeah. And I tell him every day, you my favorite thing, yeah. And I swear that never change. You the best, you the best. You the best, I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best. You the best, you the best. You the best, I can't say it enough. You the best, you the best.
Top of the morning to region 420, where the clovers grow, the blunts stay lit, and the enemies respond salty. Wow. Down where Girl Shamrock Green, rowdiest crew that the map's ever seen. Beer on the table, smoke in the air, enemy scouts say nope, not going there. The high guy shouting with pine held high, brilliant band, let's just charge them high. Pass the blunt on the battle line, take their base at the sit number 9. Enemy type, you guys play wrong.
What's up, Sniper Skills? How you doing, buddy? Just doing some Beast Invasion. Stumbling through. We got really shitty buffs this week. How was your AR?
Charge our tanks like heroes proud, then respond quietly, not so loud. Blue solar base while sipping a beer. Enemy jet, fill up with fear. How did they win? The general cried. Major got flanked from the clover side. Edibles kick mid-battle command. Someone marched the wrong war band, but somehow still through smoke and cheers. We captured 3 forts in 30 seconds left.
Yeah, it was horrible.
420 war, blunts get lit, the bagpipes roar. Beer goes up, enemies hit the floor. Gear up, kicks in every door. Hey ho, shout it loud, laughing through the smoky cloud. Half the squad high. St. Paddy's fight. D3L and push with a whiskey grin.
Oh, we just had shitty matchmaking.
Queen of chaos in the battle crowd. Not sneaking gates, so that ain't her trick. She's lighting victory, blunts up quick. Enemy base just fell apart while she's passing joints like a St. Paddy's card. General screaming, how did we lose? Major tanks got a second-hand fumes. Poke monster stomping through. Looting bases 2 by 2. Enemy squad try talking smack.
Guys needing another fighter? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sniper? Because we can always use more fighters. I can always swap out players and active players and non-active players. Why? What happened? What happened in Spar? Or just for a time? Like, are you thinking permanently or just temporarily? What's up?
One more raid before reset time. One more whiskey for the battle line. Play hard, play. Laugh loud, stay lifted.
don't get me wrong. You're welcome to come hang out with us, Sniper. That's for a Discord call? All right, well, I'm done stream here in about 15 minutes, so we can chat if you like. I always have space if you need it. You know you're welcome to come bang with us. Well, you don't have to do it now. We can do. I mean, I'm live, so we don't have to do it live if you don't want to. We can do it after stream if you don't want. Like I said, I'm done the stream here in about 15 minutes or so. So we can just do that and then we'll talk. Yeah, I'll hop in there when I'm done stream then we'll chat. For sure, yep. We'll chat then. But again, the answer is always yeah. There's no problem. You can absolutely come bang with us. Yeah, sounds good, man. We'll talk to you soon.
Click. Miss. Click. How many runs till I feel blessed? Orange ink got me spinning in place, but I still chase. I still chase. Give me the good stuff, baby, turn it up. Oh yeah, I want that crit hit.
Hey, kids. Sorry for the background noise, guys. I gotta get a door in this office for sure.
Sunrise green, got the vibe on low. Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true. Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the move. No rush, no race, just a smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him moves.
There we go.
Late night laughs on the city lights, talking about dreams till the morning light. Doesn't chase fast, just enjoys the ride. Peace in his pocket, truth in his stride. Good soul steady, never too loud. Still somehow stands out in every crowd. No stress, no fear, just a natural boost. Life feels lighter when you're with moves.
I can smell onions cooking in a pan, making me hungry.
Stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better or moves.
Stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better with
Stormy, little do you know I've got eyes on you. Through the camera. Just kidding. That's just kind of funny, Stormy. That is just kind of funny, Stormy, for sure. That is just funny. Someone put onions in a pan. Well, I can only smell them now. All right, folks. It's a little bit early, but we're going to wrap it up here today for the day. It is 11 hours and 25 minutes into stream, and I can smell food cooking, so I'm getting ready to eat and salivating, and I don't think that's really good to be hearing on the channel, just me here going. So, with that all being said, folks, I want to say thanks very much for tuning in. I hope you guys will tune us in tomorrow again. We're going to start into the Witcher series. We're going to start through the Witcher series, Witcher 1, and travel our way through the entire process, the entire adventure. So I hope you guys will join us for that. If you haven't already liked the channel or liked the stream, please feel free to do that. Subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share this with your friends. We are trying to grow this community as large as we can. And unfortunately, it seems like we're going to be missing out on this 5K sub giveaway if we can't get a hustle, as we seem to be stuck at about 4,520 subs. So, I need y'all to like, subscribe, fill the notification bell, share with your friends, all these types of things to help grow the channel and get it out there so that we can give away 10,000 in-game gold during that live stream. But again, you gotta be there. So, with that all being said, love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check. Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Yeah. Got that good vibration flowing in my soul. Yeah. No time for bad mind, losing all control. Yeah. I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me, watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherished, every single smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep, these good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high, feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might.